You have descended the steps into, as Roll20 has informed you, that which is called the Amber Temple. You've been presented with a view of a large room. The walls themselves seemingly carved or made of either amber or an amber-colored stone. You had come down a set of steps into a small hallway before being presented with this. To the left and right, you could see small, essentially arrow slits. To the left, a seemingly empty room. To the right, a almost empty room, but for the desiccated corpse of a man curled in the corner. And since we are going through a wonderful, wonderful dungeon exploration, let's go ahead and get some initiative rolls for the exploration.
Great. Let's do that. I think I cast Gift of Alacrity, but does that apply here? I don't remember what our rolling was. I'm just going to say it doesn't because it isn't a combat roll.
Remember to select your tokens.
I think I
Do you want us on the main map?
So I actually have to bring you onto this one too, don't I? These darn map movements, you know.
Brutal.
Apologies, I will keep your rolls if you can just do an extra for me to do an update off of once you're on the new map.
Oh.
Of which we are in kind of the upper middle, give or take.
Yeah.
If anyone needs to zooming in and out to find where we are.
Dan, this isn't super important, but if you ever get a chance, the little picture you put so people can view my new look, can you label it like picture-ash or something so it's lower down in the list? That I keep clicking on it as if it's my character sheet, and it's not my character sheet.
Well, let's see if that's even an option. No, that is not an option. I don't have the ability to switch.
Bless you.
Thank you. How do you been, by the way?
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can actually roll initiative now. Good old -5, almost 6 initiative.
I thought we'd worked that down more by now.
Well, it was like -9.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's fair.
Mina, can we get a Sunny roll?
Chipping away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought for...
Oh, yeah. Sorry for exploration. Sorry, I saw the second roll and my brain clicked into that's for Sunny, except just re-rolling because I asked you to.
Sonny's always
I re-rolled like
freelancing.
4 times, so it's fair.
Sonny's always freelancing in dungeons.
That's true. Known for his headstrong manner of approaching problems. But that said, on the note of Sunny and Mina, you have the initiative.
All right. Well, this is what we came for. And so just to refresh a bit more, we decided against long resting like up here because we're here, we want to see what dangers are down here, just checking in on that.
Correct as well. I don't think you had really any significant reason to long rest other than potential spell slots or that sort of thing.
We don't know we're 8th level.
No.
Right, that's fair. And yeah, I'm not beat up. I'm missing a few spells, but I didn't know if anyone else was particularly bad off.
I think there was also the fear of any reprisal from the barbarians that we murdered over a large goat. Thank you, Winley.
We don't know if they're going to be following.
You never know when the goat might be important.
You never know.
It was important as food.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Okay, well,
We did have a issue with Winley like looking down the hallway and like freaking the fuck out and being like, no, I'm not doing this. And she finally like kind of changed her tune for that, but that might be worrying the party a little bit if you recall.
Winley might be going a bit cray.
Death does that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I believe I should have written it down, and I won't test my luck by asking Dan about it, but I think I used Primeval Awareness, and I think I sensed...
That is posted in the chat log, so I can only assume that if you posted it, you did cast it.
You did.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I sensed something. I should have written down. Can't remember exactly what.
I think it was both. You sensed both because it's within a mile range, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Just checking in on all the motivations and whatnot. But as far as my turn, Sunny and Mina are gonna jog up here to this railing. Well, jogging into the dangerous temple actually doesn't seem great. So they're going to move up here to the just the edge of this hallway together, and then Mina's gonna actually I'll have them both make a perception check, looking just immediately for the signs of traps, like hidden pressure plates, tripwires.
Sure.
Just going into like a strange, obviously dangerous, undead-filled place. That seems like a good call.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and hit that perception.
yep, here is for Miss Mina. There we go. And Sunny is rocking a. Sorry. This.
Okay. Mina does not detect any obvious traps or see any signs of that. The most significant sign of anything, perhaps of concern or notice, is the glow of green light from the windows on the left side of the room.
Okay, well, in that case, we will cautiously move up here, and if I can still be stealthy, I would like to, because that's only half of Mina's move and less than half of Sunny's move.
Sure. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a stealth check.
All right, and then that's going to be it, unless I notice anything else moving into the room. Why aren't you rolling? There's stealth for Mina and stealthy Sunny. And just to be clear, I don't expect anyone else to necessarily be stealthy.
Okay.
But we are one with the shadow. All right.
I do want to quickly point out, I think that's one of the things our group kind of forgets is that just because the group as a whole isn't stealthy doesn't mean it's necessarily going to break your stealth. It might, but you still might get an advantage if we're attacked or something, because they might notice me because I'm clunking around, but you might still be kind of hidden in the shadows or something. So
Totally, and I'll take that.
Okay. Well, then with that, it is Doc.
All right. Well, I will similarly push forward, I guess. So these are half square, or double squares, right? That's how I'm scaled.
Every increment is 5 feet.
There you go. Why are you doing it like this, game?
Doc's gotta be stoked about this.
Doc is having a good time. Having a good time. Don't stop Doc now. Alright, I'll just come off to the side here, I guess, and also look over.
Okay. Looking down, both for Mina and Doc, looking down below, the floor below is fairly barren and empty. It is made of the same sort of stone or material as the walls and darn near everything else that you can see here. Looking across, you do see, kind of in the gloom at the far end of the chamber, a very, very large statue of a hooded figure.
Yep.
Who could that be?
Gee, I wonder. Well, I mean, yeah. Seems likely. Do I see these?
You can see a glowing light and shapes moving beyond.
Fair enough. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
All is well.
Is that Doc's official scouting report?
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. How are you?
Well then, Lindley.
Were these two rooms in this, like, off the hallway, were those checked out?
You have peeked through the windows and seen what I described.
Okay. Is there a reason that no one actually went in them?
There's no doors.
Oh, okay. I thought these were doors.
No,
They look
those are
like doors.
Arrow slit windows.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Winley will move up as well.
That feels like a good reason.
Doing anything else other than just following him?
Nope.
Okay. Easy enough. Harmony.
Well, Winley looking? She's still,
She's looking exactly as crazed as she always looks.
That's comforting, in a way, I guess.
Actually, Dan, if you could whisper me what the thing that's making Winley a little crazy is thinging.
What the thing?
What the thing is thinging?
The thing things at midnight.
Yeah, exactly. Because that will determine. Okay. Winley looks slightly less crazy than when you first entered here.
Great.
Cool. That's almost worse.
A little bit calmer. A little
How's
bit
that
more
compared
normal.
to the baseline of crazy?
Slightly more crazy than baseline, but
okay.
not as crazy as when
about a
she
six-
was
about a six
adamantly
on the-
saying we should not go in this room.
It's about a 6 on the crazy scale.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And somebody mentioned a dead body. Did we check that out?
Yeah, it's a dead body in here, and it's through the arrow slit rooms.
Okay. So we
I
have
was gonna,
because we
I was
have.
going to bring that up on my turn.
Okay.
I can also see a token, but I'm assuming it doesn't see us yet.
Doc, can you fit through the arrow slit?
Seems unlikely.
Who's feeling skinny?
So I was going to
that skinny.
offer I could use my last fourth level spell in stone shape, like the arrowhead shape. Bigger.
I thought it was elevated. Like how far up are the arrow slits?
Like if we
They're at your height.
Oh, okay.
if we really need to get in there, I could wild shape into something really small. But then
Let's not burn spell slots
like,
until we have a better sense
yeah,
of
just
the
say,
spells.
well,
like,
Harvey's
if we need
gonna roll a stealth
Or if we start
check
getting
because
shot
she's happy to not take the first blows of whatever might be in
But there
here.
might be something important on the body, guys.
That shouldn't be with advantage. I apologize. And I mean, yeah, Harmony's probably peeking through these arrow slits as she passes by. She's of no particular rush to be first to the fray. Is there anything like noticeable about the body, like any obvious wounds or other conditions about it that might explain why it died?
It looks like a highly desiccated corpse at this distance. You can't see any obvious signs of injury.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, and Harmony could probably Misty Step through one of these arrow slits, but one dead body, it doesn't seem quite worth a second level spell slot.
Very dead body.
And there's gotta be another way in there.
And I get a free Misty Step if that's the
Yeah,
route
me
we decide
too.
we want to go.
Okay.
Like,
There's gotta be another way in here. Let's
Yeah.
not
I mean,
blow resources out of...
I mean, do I see this slightly ajar doorway the hell back here?
Do we have a
There's a slightly
grappling hook?
ajar doorway the hell back there.
what was the question
cool.
there, Ash?
Do we have a grappling hook? And can we fit a grappling hook through the window? Because maybe we can lasso the body and pull it towards us.
That's 5. What's the freaking command? I have not played on Roll20 in a long time. To track your distance moved.
Right click while.
Right click?
There we go. Wait, is it? Yeah, well, 5, 10, 15. As far as she can get while being stealthy. So, she'll creep up to the edge of the hallway and keep an eye on if any of her companions sound the alarm.
Okay. Ash.
Well, I guess no one else cares about this corpse, and
It's not going anywhere. Well, we're hoping it's not going anywhere.
See, that's Winley's only concern is leaving bodies behind us that we haven't checked out when
I mean,
bodies
that's fair.
have chased us and caused us issues in the past.
It's-
through the arrow slit. That's what I'll do. I'll burn a cantrip and just sacred flame it, just to make sure it doesn't pop up.
I mean, do you want to search it for loot first? Like,
Probably.
Well, sacred flame doesn't kill loot, as far as I'm aware.
There's a burst of holy fire on the body, and nothing happens.
Okay, it's good, guys. It didn't dodge out of the way of my sacred flame, so I think we're good.
Great.
Or it made it save. Somehow.
I guess I'll move up so I can see more. 30 feet. Here we go. That's me.
Okay. Mina.
Well, Mina is definitely trying to convey in character that she's a token down here. I don't know if anyone else, Doc, did you see this?
I mentioned it, and I was told all I see is a shifting figures in the distance and green light.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I don't think I implicitly know that they are tokens. Let's go with that.
Okay. Well, there's definitely something down there. So Mina, in the interest of either like killing or talking to whatever lives here, and yeah, she's considering the options in that order. She's gonna head towards this thing.
I'm sorry, it doesn't look like something we talked to.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, that's why I started with right.
I want to point out that those are still arrow slits we're looking through.
We're
Those are-
aware.
Okay.
And so that's half move for Mina because she's staying stealthy, and
I know.
Sunny can come up right next to her. And I mean, I guess I'll just double move then.
Okay.
Thank you for the stealth icons.
As you set foot on these stairs, a voice kind of seems to echo through the hall. Turn back now.
Do we all hear it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Slowly looks back at Doc at all?
Well, it's been fun. Let's go back down the mountain.
Winley's inclined to
Who
listen.
wants to ruin Dan's day and be like, throw out all the notes you have prepared for today, Dan?
We're going.
Does
back
the
to
voice
fly.
sound familiar?
Make a insight check.
Okay.
I'll make one too.
I was about to say, that's one of the things that probably we could all make just in case. Insight.
Or it's just something to screw with us.
So, I mean, Mina, that's the end of my
Probably.
turn, but Mina is very obviously still interested in moving forward, like probably continuing to move forward at her stealthy, slow rate, but if the party does otherwise, or if someone indicates wanting to do otherwise, let's chat about it. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. With that, then Doc.
Did our insight checks reveal anything?
None of you recognize this voice.
So if you're going down on that side stealthy, should I go down on the right side
Clanky.
clanky? Yeah.
Team Clank and Team Creep.
I mean, if you don't mind,
I've been on the other side of that engagement, so I will, in the interest of not doing that,
Yeah.
I will start on this side of the stairs, double moving. So do we want to check out the foyer here and then, well, foyer such as it is, but
We also are missing these two doors up here. We should probably check them out, but I don't know. But you're trying to get a closer look at this creepy skull thing over here.
that we definitely don't see.
Well, and
We see something wispy and green.
Yeah, I mean, I will note those windows are about 30 feet off the floor below you. So going down the stairs is not going to give you necessarily a better angle to see them.
Oh, so if we go through this door, it's theoretically a hallway that hooks up to where these windows are.
Theoretically.
Okay, I misunderstood that. Can I just have finished my move? I mean, it's
At the door.
essentially the same turn, but I'll just instead end right here.
So are we just
Sure.
abruptly changing what our plan was here then? Because in that
Well,
case...
I didn't realize. I thought because you had asked about the window height up here for some reason, I just assumed it was first floor height.
Yeah.
There.
Well, and again, you
The
can.
map with the picture, you can actually kind of see it because on the map here. Yeah, here. But
Yeah.
you're standing on the balcony where we were, and you
I
can
mean,
clearly see that. Yeah.
We don't need to retcon it. If it's 5 feet of difference, it doesn't matter to me.
I'll say so. I'll say that's fine. Doc, did you want to retcon?
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, if we're doing the doors up here, then we're doing the doors up here. I have no reason to have gone over
That's
here.
that's my D, guys.
So the green light is coming through on the left. Is that accurate to the
Yes.
picture?
Yep.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
will take up position at the door.
From what I understand, it seems to be being emitted from whatever that creature is. We can see through there.
Okay. Doc, make a perception check.
Oh, good.
Touch the back of your hand to the doorknob. Make sure it's not.
Oh wow.
What do I see?
It's not that you see anything so much as coming down into this place. It is cold. It is like 0 degrees in here, cold.
Right.
Approaching the door, you feel a slight feeling of warmth from the far side, and kind of coming up to it, you notice there's a little bit of light seeping through a crack at the bottom.
Remember, guys.
I'm not well.
Over the ground.
I'll say, anyone have a method to open the door from a distance in case it's
Mage hand.
mage hand? Do you have mage hand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will probably on my next turn back up so that you can mage hand open the door.
So indignant about that.
Have I not been? Just because you didn't notice that I've been pickpocketing you with mage hand all this time.
You have used mage
You
hand
took points
quite a
in
few
arcane
times.
trick. You took levels
Remember-
in arcane trickster.
Oh, it's like bards get that cantrip. Oh right.
But
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right.
Anyhow.
Before we go through the closed door, Winley wants to come over here and just like kind of pop her head through this open door and see what she sees.
Okay. Looking through that door, you are looking into a kind of a large chamber. It is featureless for the most part, at least that you can see from this position by the door. There is a rough-edged 10-foot diameter hole in the floor, and there's some empty torch sconces in the walls that have not been lit clearly and probably at any time in your lifetime. There is, just looking around, you can see kind of around the corners of the door here, there appears to be a door to the south and a set of open double doors to the north.
So that does remind me, and sorry to interrupt, Kaylin, your turn. Are there lights in here beyond what we're carrying?
Only the green light that you've seen is the only source of light otherwise than what you're carrying.
So presumably somebody's got a light cantrip up.
It's me. We were gonna always assume I have light on me.
Okay.
Winley will kind of call over her shoulder and say, maybe we should check out the open rooms before opening more doors.
That's fair.
Harmony.
And then I had a bit of movement left, so I'll step a little bit farther so I could see around the door down this way.
I assume Doc tells us about how this door is hot.
Yeah.
Presuming like there's fire on the other side or something. Cool.
What can I see down this hallway, Dan?
You can see a long empty corridor, the floor of which is seemingly cracked, as if something heavy has lain upon it at some point.
Okay. I'm not going to go any farther. God, I can't speak this morning. And just kind of wait to see what the rest of the party is going to respond.
Okay, Harmony.
Okay. Let's see here. So that's 5 feet. So fire door is down there, Doc?
It's the one I'm
nearby.
against. Yeah.
Okay. How do we feel about Winley's proposal of checking out the open doors?
I can get behind that.
Okay. Mia, you feel all right about that?
Sure.
Okay. Great. Then Harmony will creep after Biggin, still stealthily. So that's 10. I swear I'm right-clicking. Anyways, 15, 20, 25, 30. And if I don't need to take any other actions on this turn, she'll double move at least a little bit. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay. You see the same fairly empty room with the 10-foot hole, just a couple feet in front of you there. Double doors to the north with a floor that has a somewhat cracked look to it, and a door to the south. And with that, Ash.
You see Harmony do her sneaking walk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
While she's double moving, so she's sprinting.
Catch up with this party over here, and I see a door over here, so I think I'm just gonna finish my move by kind of coming over here, maybe doing a listen at it or some perception.
Go ahead.
Hey, you have the same perception modifier as Ash when Ash has a -6.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Nothing on the other side.
Yeah,
Cool.
you don't hear anything on the other side. And with that, Mina.
Yeah, Mina is just gonna have kind of posted up here, to see what I'm not gonna come. I'm still trying to be sneaky, so I'm not gonna come all the way back there, unless something shitty starts happening to the party. But Sunny's gonna start moving that way, sneaky like, and yeah, Mina's gonna stand there on the stairs because she kind of moved down the stairs for that voice to happen. So I'll do that now so that we
Know about a creepy voice.
still triggered that. And yeah, that's well, I guess then Sunny's gonna double move. Sorry, keep reading. I can do that when I'm being stealthy. So it gets to about there.
Okay.
And then for her main action, Mina's gonna ready an action to shoot any undead, fiendish, hostile thing that comes into range.
Okay.
If that happens before our next turn.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Doc.
Okay, so we're doing the open door then.
You know what they say? Love is an open
Yeah,
door.
we're all going through the open door on the right.
Whee!
I want to point out, though, I keep missing these visually on the map, but there's a tiny door there that's pretty similar to the one I'm in front of.
Interesting.
I'm just doing my move over there. Unless it's okay, I just go straight to the door since we're
I'd say you probably catch up.
in pseudo initiative here.
Yeah, you don't have to be super precise, as long as you're not jumping like 120 feet and being like, I'm also casting Fireball.
I hurl myself into the hole now.
All right, Lindley.
Winley's gonna go check out the hole in the ground over here.
Okay.
Do you want investigation, perception?
Perception.
Perception.
Are you carrying a light?
I cast dark vision
Oh!
at some point less than 8 hours ago. I know because I checked it on my spell list.
Looking down the hole itself is pretty rough. It does not look like it was carved with any particular care or anything like that. So plenty of grips and handholds and breaks in the rock. You can see a similar green glow to that you could see through the windows coming from below. The hole itself seems to drop down about 20 feet and then appears to open up into a space.
Should I go down the hole? Winley will kind of call over her shoulder, like, this is what I see. Should I check it out, or should I wait for you guys?
Let's regroup before doing that at the very least.
Winley will just keep kind of looking down the hole to see if
As much as I'd like
it moves. She can tell what it is. Anything
I'd like
else.
to hope the green glow is friendly, I'm not particularly confident.
Fair. That's it.
Okay. Then Harmony.
Oh, okay. So Ash, you're posted up at that door there? Okay.
Yeah, probably going to crack it open on my turn, but if you want to get to that first, that's fine.
No, that's fine. We can post up at various openings. So, just from where Harmony's standing, how fragile does this floor look? I mean, she's no architect, so maybe she can't tell.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Sure.
Or you could hold action to give me a help action to do that, since my investigation check is pretty.
Yeah, I
solid.
can do that. Sure.
Not to step on your moment or anything.
No,
if
that
you
makes
really
more
wanted to,
sense
but-
than just randomly throwing dice at things. Harmony will kind of. I'm gonna make a stealth. I know I'm double moved last time. I'm gonna resume stealth now that she's caught up to the rest of the group, if that's okay.
Yep.
And roll again because sprinting, despite her sneaky walk, would have. Oh, there's my character sheet. Okay, let's roll stealth again, because I'm good at that. And she is going to creep up to this door here. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. And yeah, I will basically, from this vantage point, ready an action to help, give Doc a help when he passes by. Alright, what do you think we're looking at here, Chief?
Okay.
It's
Ash.
old. It's real old.
I am going to crack the door and take a peek inside.
Okay. Looking into this chamber, it does not appear that there is any significant signs of life within. There's a large amount of broken furniture. It appears that there were benches of some sort in here that seem to have been smashed at some point. The entire room is covered in a thick layer of dust.
Okay, I'm going to step inside. And then, assuming I don't get attacked by any dust monsters or broken shards of furniture, I'm going to do an investigation specifically along this wall just to see if there's any way into that other room that apparently has no entrance thread. It's alright. Investigation's not my strong suit.
If only you had someone with that as a. Yeah.
But you're investigating other things.
Well,
Yeah, I find nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of walk along the wall and knock and tap and don't really seem to find evidence of much.
Okay, that's me then.
All right, Mina.
Well, seeing as how the party is all moving into that room and, taking a little more time, more than 6 seconds, so not a big deal, but after leaning on the railing there for a second, Mina will start stealthily moving to be with the party. So there's one move, and Sunny's going to keep moving this direction too. And then... by the way, apologies if you already said this, but is this a small door right here?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and stealthily move once more to close back in with the team. And that's it.
Okay. And with that, Doc.
all right, and so duck in here, and where are we examining the fine rustic architecture? Yep, over there. Okay.
In case we think it'll collapse if any of us try to move across it.
Doc kind of looks at the stone and kind of knocks on the ground a little bit and tinkers effectively.
Right.
The floor in the room beyond looks more like something that was gilded was cracked as opposed to a structural problem.
Okay, sure.
Interesting.
And then since I already did that for my action, I'll run down to where Ash is if I have time for it. I'm not going to do the roll yet since I already did one roll, but I'll head in that direction if that's all right.
Sure. Winley.
Winley will follow Ash into this room.
To Yawn Closet.
To Yawn Closet, exactly.
As people come in the room, I'm like, don't worry, I've checked it out. There's nothing in there.
Doc instinctively ignores that.
Winley will investigate for herself just to, see.
Whatever.
Notably, I'm winded when I say that. I checked it out. It's good.
Looking around the room, Winley, you walk right past Ash and push on a section of wall, which promptly slides out of the way as if an unlocked door.
Ash loosened it up.
Yeah.
I just kind of look at Ash as I do this.
There is a door, a secret door hidden right here.
I will open it.
Okay. You appear to be looking into the room that you can see through the arrow slits.
I'm stuck in the wall, so I'm going to go ahead and move into the room, but I'm not actually moving into the room.
Okay. Harmony.
Alright, let's see here. Harmony is... Can't really see anything at the extreme end of this hall. Probably should know better than to push her luck and go off alone. She will... she'll creep down to... link up with the where's Mina? Where are you? How far did you get? Okay, cool. Harmony will...
Pretty far back.
Yeah, Harmony doesn't have a lot of interest in corpses, so she will kind of creep out to here and just kind of give Mina the cool hand signals they surely worked out beforehand about team stealthing. But it's just kind of posting up here to see if anything untoward happens in the big chamber while they're checking that smaller room out.
Okay. Ash.
I will move into the room that I've been so interested in, and I will search the corpse.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Core investigation. And
Oh, wow.
I am going to use a past knowledge on this as well, just to try and give myself just a little bit more there, even though it's a pretty good roll anyway.
That was
It is-
also
I'm just gonna keep the
intimidation.
18. 18's a good roll.
Okay.
But-
What would your modifier be if you'd made an investigation check and not an intimidation check?
Oh shit!
Give me your secrets, corpse!
It actually would have been better. It would have been 2 points better. So.
In the name of Bahamut!
Okay. Looking over the body, you don't see evidence of what killed this
very
person.
intimidating.
Presumably something soft or magical that damaged flesh and tissue, but not the bones. But you realize, clutched in its hand, it is clutching a wand. It seems to have kind of curled up around it in death.
Okay. None of us are wizardy types, but I'll take the wand anyway.
Excuse you,
Sir?
sir.
Excuse you, sir.
I mean, can bards use wands?
Yeah? I don't know. Depends on what spell it is.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a wand that presumably has something tied to it. Okay. When I think wand, I think spell focus, and I think only wizard. Sorry.
I also have a spell focus.
It's okay, I forgive you.
My armor is my spell focus.
I thought different classes had different spell focus.
Oh, they do,
Sorry.
but my guess, I mean, maybe this wand is just a stick, but I would guess it's a wand of something. But that's meta knowledge.
Okay.
I take the wand.
All right. Mina.
Well, okay. Not hearing any interesting sounds coming from this direction, but the group is also not re-emerging, so Mina will keep moving that way.
And when Mina gets within, vocal range of, whispering or quiet talking, Harmony's just gonna be like, well, there's a green glowing hole back there. So,
Let's go get it.
Okay. Doc.
Mina's gonna move that way, double move, and then Sunny will also double move into the room, and then that's it.
Okay. Doc.
Okay, so we have thoroughly investigated the hidey hole there. So
Doc sees the wand and goes, gimme.
Yep, does the give to me. And we'll probably cast Identify on it with a ritual given the opportunity, but this is not the opportunity, so...
It's like, nope, nobody can use this!
Anyway, so back to the other open door then, I suppose. Was there anything else to investigate in here, or was that...
There was... In the room we're in, I don't think so. Asher's roll was pretty good, and she seems convinced there's nothing else.
She intimidated the room into
Yes, did that as well.
revealing me.
But in the hole over here, there was more green glowy light.
Okay. Well, let's invest... I mean, my vote would be to investigate the non-glowy areas first, since the glowy areas presumably have something going on. So my vote would be to go back to the open door, and I'll chill out there waiting for you guys.
Okay.
I want that wand, though.
All right, Lindley.
Winley's cool with that line of thinking, and will follow Doc.
Okay. Easy enough. Harmony.
Well, seeing Mina and Sunny approach and hearing presumably the non-stealthy members of the party exiting, Harmony will duck back into this room. And is Sunny like sniffing around the hole?
Of course.
What do you smell, boy? Timmy fall down the well?
Brimstone? I don't know, man.
Doing anything else?
Harmony will, she'll move up to here to back up the rest of the group.
Okay. Ash.
Okay, I'm going to start moving to catch up with the team here. I will also just mention to the party as a whole that later, if we needed a good place to hold up, this little room wouldn't be bad. We could find something to cover up the 2 arrow slits and then close the secret door, and it would be a great little place to hold up if we needed to for a rest or something.
Sure.
Mark it on the map.
I'm just going to make a 60-foot move here, catch up to the door here. I am standing on some... No, I'm not. Okay.
You're standing on me.
I am?
Yeah.
You are.
No, you're not.
I was. Okay, sorry.
All right. Mina, you are able to creep through the doors, assuming that's the course you're taking. What do you do from there?
That's where I'm headed. So yeah, she'll slip through there.
Okay.
So we're all, pretty close to each other. So I feel like we could quickly discuss. So we want to our plan is to cut up this way and explore, up through here. It looked like from the big room that there are doors, and I'm partially because I can see it on the map. Up here. Actually, never mind. Unless there was a light down there, I wouldn't have been able to see those. So I guess I'm just asking, are we headed this way?
Yes.
Yeah, Winley will quickly recap Mina. Found a wand down here. There's more green glowy shit in the hole over here.
We're not interested in the glowing green hole.
We are. We're pushing it back on the docket for less glowy alternatives.
But green means go, you guys.
Alright, well, then Stealthy move up next to this door, and Sunny he'll be the trap wolf, and step into the room with one move, and then he's going to make a perception check of this long, creepy-looking hallway.
Okay.
Sniff it out, boy. There it is.
Sunny is picking up the scent of something like akin to sweat emanating from this door.
You're sweating so hard that you can smell it through a door. That's a problem.
It's a sweat lodge, guys. It's just
Several problems.
Oh, that's what the heat was. This is just like a spa.
It's a sauna, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, he probably just pants nervously back in Mina's direction, and some form of that is conveyed. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Doc.
All right. And I'm sorry, which door was that? Was the sweaty door? Is the sentence I didn't think I'd say when I woke up this morning, but...
Or ever.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll go up to the door, I guess.
Okay.
And
Is there anything else?
I guess I'll do a check for traps and such on the door Investigation, I take it?
Yep. You do not detect any traps. However, you notice that on the handle there is dried blood.
Oh, good.
How dry?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, basically.
It's not my turn.
Not as dried as you've seen evidence of in other places here.
Oh, goody.
It's not wet, but it's definitely fresher.
Fresher than the rest of the building.
Yep.
Slightly tacky, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Cool.
Love it.
Cool.
All right. Winley.
Winley will follow suit. Pausing momentarily to give Sunny good boy head pats as he deserves.
Was that a full action or bonus action?
It's a reaction.
Free action.
It's a reaction to seeing Sunny. And I'll just wait here.
Okay.
One step more forward. There.
All right. Harmony.
Okay. Oh, does Sunny have a secret approval system that we've been keeping track of this entire time?
They're little Nintendo-style red hearts. That appear
wonderful.
over
Can I also have a guiding bolt prepared in case we open this door and something terrible is behind it?
Guys, what is the exact ready to action you're taking here?
Something terrible
Guiding
behind
bolt?
the door.
Yep.
That's what I said.
I heard what you said. I'm asking
To
what is the
shoot
triggering
it.
action here?
If we open the door and there's something behind it, that is
Okay.
hostile.
All right. And then
Harmony will double move stealthily. 20, it's 15, 20, 25, 30. Does she smell sweat, or is it mostly just...
make a perception check.
Okay, great.
Nope.
What does it smell like in here? Just cold?
Cold, and the air is very stale.
Always follow your nose. Anyways, that's Harmony's turn.
Okay. Ash.
I will move up to join Doc.
Okay.
And I will look at you guys. Do you want me to open it? Or do we want to get more people in place?
It's just blood on the doorknob. What's the big deal?
What's the worst that could happen?
When was the last time we asked that question?
I don't know. When's the last time we had a session?
Ash.
Too long ago.
I mean, do you guys want me to open it, or am I ending my turn with just a move?
I mean, if the gang's all here, we might as well...
Alright, I open the door.
Okay. Opening the door and peeking through, you are looking into what appears to be some sort of auditorium. The chamber itself has a number of kind of bench seats leading down on descending steps with staircases on the north and south sides of the chamber, leading to a low point at the far side. At the far side, you can see a small dust-covered lectern in front of a barren altar.
And we'll step into the room, and I think that will finish my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, Mina is sort of not feeling like being stealthy anymore because Team Not Stealth is moving way ahead of Team Stealth anyway, so which is totally fine, by the way. So Mina's just going to jog to catch up to this door.
Okay.
Is this adjacent to the door where I could like peek into the room, or am I still too far away?
Doc is more in the adjacent space.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll stop there, so I still have a standard action, and then Sunny's gonna move up here again, dropping stealth. We get a look into the lecture hall, and Mina's gonna ready an action to shoot anything hostile that gets within her range. And Sunny's gonna make a double move to trot into the lecture hall and just kind of up to that first row there. And then that's it.
All right, Doc.
I will also duck into Yon Lecture Hall. I probably, especially when Mina goes by, I might have pointed out the blood on the door to see if any tracking can happen in that direction, but...
Okay, yeah, noted, but I just got to you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So, room's otherwise empty, though?
Appears to be.
Yes, of course. Would I have to get closer to the altar to try to see if I can identify?
Yeah, I mean it's almost 60 feet away from you.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Is it an altar or a lectern?
There's a lectern in front of an altar.
Oh!
Yes. Okay. My God.
So many platforms.
Okay. So I will make ready to go down the stairs, but wait for the party to accumulate here before descending.
Okay, Finley.
You guiding bolt the altar?
Winley does not think the altar is hostile, so we're good on the guiding bolt front.
So far.
Yeah, so far, no reason to suspect. Winley will go ahead and come into the room, just taking a single move and look around. Cool. Are these just like...
Those are pews.
Yeah. Is it like big stairs, like Red Rock style that you could step down?
Yeah.
Okay. Would that just be like 10 feet of move instead of 5?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain if you want to try to clamber down those directly,
Okay.
where there's the stairs in the north and south
Yeah,
side.
I see. I just was getting the lay of the land. Winley will go ahead and double move and come over to the other stairs. Let me just measure really quick how much move that actually was. Okay, I'll go ahead and go down the stairs a little ways.
Okay.
About halfway down.
Harmony.
Okay. Yeah, well, Harmony, despite Mina's enthusiasm, doesn't quite feel like breaking stealth just yet. And will creep. Let's see. I don't know why this thing won't track my movement, but such as it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to post up outside the door. She's not much in the way of lectures, so if something interesting happens, she trusts the nerdier members of the party to let her know. But she's going to stay stealth and keep an eye on the open door down this way for any signs of life or hostility.
Okay. Ash.
I will move down the stairs. And then over to the altar.
Okay.
And that is a double move, so I guess I'll just end my turn here.
Ash, as you come up to the lectern, it becomes very apparent and obvious to you that somebody is hiding under it. There's sort of a carved out space for feet or just storage underneath the lectern. You see a smallish human man kind of curled into it who flinches upon seeing you come around the corner.
I, make pacifying gesture and say, we're not here to hurt you, as long as you have no ill will towards us. And I'll make a
Persuasion?
persuasion roll, yeah.
Intimidation, obviously.
Yikes.
Oh god, I'm not great at these. Yes!
We're not here to hurt
Wow!
Okay. You are not particularly convincing.
Yeah, I look like an undead creature almost, and I'm just like, I'm not here to hurt you.
We're the good guys.
you.
Yeah.
This guy's clearly a good guy.
Okay. What's up with these cracks?
The floor is cracked.
It's gilded though. It's made to look like it's cracked.
Doc took a look,
No.
and it looks more like some sort of veneer or something was broken, as opposed to like the structural integrity being compromised.
Just, yeah, it looked very fancy once. Entropy has taken its toll.
Yep.
Okay, and you said Doc indicated there's some blood.
On the door. Presumably this dude's blood.
Yeah.
Is he bleeding?
Okay, that doesn't really seem like...
I mean, we probably hear Ash talking, unless she's whispering.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm tracking there's a guy down there. Well, I'll move up here, because then I can actually get a look at what's going on. There we go. I don't know. Mina will let the conversation play out, but she's going to ready an action to shoot this guy and or his little demon thing if they do anything threatening aka like if initiative gets rolled.
Well, just for reference, from Mina's perspective here, it would look like Ash is talking to the lectern.
Yeah, he's still curled up underneath it.
Classic Ash.
Okay, well then ready to action to shoot if whatever Ash is talking to decides to attack and also gets into range, aka pokes its head out.
Okay.
And Sunny will run down there to actually get a closer look, so we can get up there.
Is he sweaty?
And Sunny will double move to move right up here and stay right there. Okay, that's it.
Doc.
Did I get skipped?
No, Doc is a warrior.
Okay.
Excuse me while my roll 20 lags out. It's just to do. So, are there any books on the lectern?
That Doc can see from here, no.
Bummer. Okay.
Priorities, Doc.
Look, I'm not a people person, okay? I'm not gonna help talk down the sweaty guy that's wounded, presumably wounded if there's blood.
All sorts of bodily fluids going on.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come up here and kind of ace up and then check out the altar.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
What brings you here?
Okay. The altar is entirely barren.
That's irritating.
Finley.
Finley will come down here, kind of next to Ash, and say hi to the dude, and reiterate that we're not here to murder random innocent citizens.
Okay. Harmony.
Harmony, from her post outside the door, hears Ash get it all wrong with that persuasion check and just rolls her eyes in annoyance and kind of, looks at Mina's still posted up. Or she's inside. Okay. Yeah, no, Mina's still posted up. Harmony kind of gives Mina a long-suffering look and then kind of will drop stealth and step into the room. So from this vantage point, can she see the guy or not really? Okay.
He's under the altar.
He's hiding
still.
underneath the lectern.
Right. Sorry. I wasn't sure if he had moved since then. But she will. Let's see. That was 5 feet. So she will. Let's see. 10, 15. Oops. Sorry. 20, 25, 30. She will kind of make her way into the room, and will, even if she can't see the guy, from the postures of Winley and Ash, and maybe not so much Doc, it's obviously talking to somebody, and she'll kind of put on her game face and just say, I assure you, my companions speak truly. We mean no harm to you if you mean no harm to us. What brings you to a place such as this? She kind of asks the lectern.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage, since Winley said she was trying to be calming, but didn't roll anything.
Okay. 22.
Okay. And Ash. At this point, having had most of the room kind of coming around, and Ash having been the first to speak, the man has kind of been still huddling behind the lectern. His eyes are kind of darting back and forth between Ash, Winley in the corner that you're standing on, and Doc having come around the corner as well. He kind of hearing Harmony's voice, kind of grabs the edge of the lectern and kind of peers around back in the direction of the voice. Who are you? Where have you been here? What are you doing here?
Is this Ash's turn?
Ash's turn, and then probably open roleplay from there.
Okay.
I will take just a step back since I know I'm not really being super diplomatic and I don't want to crowd him. But seeing that he's responding to Harmony, I will say, we were traveling through this land trying to do what little good we can, and we came across this temple, and we had some minor information about it, so we decided to check it out.
Okay. And Harmony will kind of just follow up Ash and say, we might ask you the same question, friend. This place, from what we can tell, has not been seen,
Very hospitable.
been entered in some time. And indeed, the local barbarian tribes seem to regard it with some measure of fear and superstition. So what brings you to a place like this?
He doesn't answer that question and kind of continues to peer at all of you a little bit before speaking up. Been days. Is it out there? Is it still out there? Has it gone?
That's never a good sign.
But we haven't run into anything in particular yet. Can you be more specific about what was chasing you or what was hounding you?
Mina, make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
It's right behind us,
Yeah,
isn't
you'll
it?
love to hear it. All right.
I'm guessing his little demonic little friend is peeking his head out now.
The demonic friend is actually not there. It's just the art.
Oh.
Right, that's what I was saying. Like, that's just part of the art, but I'm wondering if maybe that's why Mina's getting perception. I don't know.
We'll see.
I guess.
Nothing seems to be going on, Mina.
Winley will ask him if he's injured and say that we noticed there was some blood on the door that looked relatively fresh.
Comparatively to everything else in here.
He kind of looks at Winley and then runs a hand through what was probably once hair, but is now blistered and burnt skin on the side of his head, and kind of looks at Winley so almost tremblingly. The beasts of this place, they're everywhere. They're watching us right now.
As a show of good faith that we're friendly and maybe to get him to be a little less scared and a little more helpful, Winley will offer to heal him if he needs it.
He does not seem to take any mind of what she's saying.
Okay, well, fine.
What sort of beasts are you referring to? Again, we haven't seen anything, but we only just arrived recently.
He seems to be kind of more I'd say lost in his own thoughts for a moment, and then suddenly seems to sort of focus on Doc, who presumably has kind of been gandering the altar but paying attention to this conversation. You, little one, how did you get in here?
We went in the front door.
He just is peering very suspiciously at Doc.
So he's a racist too.
Harmony mentally is just glad it's not her for once.
Yeah, sure. And probably like lost in trying to investigate the altar for a bit there. Kind of probably snaps back when he's addressed. Oh, and is that the green light? Is that what that stuff is that attacked you?
He winces as when you mention it, and kind of once again seems to nervously rub his blistered scalp. The beasts, the flaming, fiery little beasts, kill my friend, my master. Kill us too, all of us.
Was your master a wizard?
He kind of blinks and looks at Ash in a way that almost suggests that even though Ash has been talking to him, that he just noticed Ash was actually there. Yes. Burned us. Burned us.
How long have you been down here, man?
He he seems to kind of begin to sort of crawl out from the lectern, and doesn't seem to pay attention to that question, but then sort of mumbles. Days, weeks perhaps. Weeks, but weeks or days. How long have you been here? How did you get here?
We've been here like 30 minutes, bro. You want an escort out?
Why did you and your master come here?
He kind of rubs literal like spittle off of his chin for a moment, seeming kind of get again once lost in his thoughts here, and then looks over at Winley. Healing. Nothing can heal this. Nothing can heal this place. Darkness, and we are trapped in it.
Love that.
I mean, the
door's
door's right
open.
over there.
We will actually say, we literally just came in. Like, do you want an escort out of here? We'll take you out real quick.
He kind of blinks at that. Leave? There's no leaving. This is a prison. We are in a prison here. We are all trapped. You, not one of them. No, you can't leave either. Stuck here with me, you are.
The door. Okay.
All
I
right.
put it in the chat, but Mina probably will like say something like into the chamber, like, guys, we should probably not hang out.
Yeah, let's not linger.
Yeah. So Winley hears that and is like, good point. So she will one more time say, if you want some healing, great. If you want an escort out, great. If you don't want either of those things,
You may
do
resume,
what you want.
You may resume
Like,
cowering at your
exactly.
leisure.
Like, there's only so much we can do for you, but we're not just gonna hang out in this room forever.
Sorry, we're not really in order, I realize, but Mina and Sunny are gonna come into the room, and Mina's gonna say, like, shh, or not gonna say anything, but she's gonna indicate, like, be quiet.
Everyone be quiet.
Okay. Everybody can make a perception check.
And then do, like, commando points that something's coming from this direction.
Is the hallway getting slightly greener?
I don't know.
Said perception?
Not that I noticed.
Shouldn't be advantage. I apologize.
Okay. Rule of left applies.
I got a 3, guys.
Woo!
Got a 4.
Winley, Harmony, and Doc, you all realize that distantly but quickly growing louder, there's something taking heavy footfalls coming from out in the hallway. A few moments later, you all catch a glimpse of an enormous, probably 15-foot amber statue walking down the hallway from the north and passing to the south, seeming to take no mind of the doorway.
Oh my.
Do we have a picture, or is it not
We
there
need
long
to
enough
find
to
the
get a good
terminal
look?
and shut it down, or make it look like we're part of the people that's supposed to be here.
Does the floor look slightly more cracked after it passes by?
You can't tell from where you are.
Yeah, fair enough. So
Anyway,
not
carry on.
not green glowy then. Duly noted.
Does the guy react to the heavy footfalls?
As it's passing, he kind of crawls back in under the lectern.
Yep.
And Harmony will kind of like, once the footsteps sort of recede, she'll kind of like quietly, and she'll move up to like join up with the rest of the group and just kind of say, "Is that one of the beasts you were referring to?"
It's out there. They're all out there. We're safe in here. All of us are safe in here.
Cool.
How many of those things have you seen?
What things? What things?
The big amber statues.
Not statues. Alive. Alive they are.
Animated statues, then. How many?
He does not seem to be paying attention to Ash anymore.
What a dick.
He's traumatized.
Ash has no time for this.
I kind of think we could take it, you guys.
Mia thinks we can take literally everything.
Well, I feel like we should try to kill something here while we're here.
I mean,
Look, we've been here for half an hour and we haven't killed anything yet.
Mina's trigger.
And we've seen like 3 different things.
I mean,
We haven't been able to get to those things until now.
We could have climbed into the hole.
It's also really fucking big, and I'd rather not step if we.
I
don't
mean,
have to.
Harmony's trying to like putting stuff together, and like this guy's burned, and as far as she could tell, that statue wasn't on fire. So there's or glowing green. So there's
That doesn't mean
presumably.
it doesn't have flamethrower attachments.
I suppose that's true.
Or spells of some variety, which I think is more likely than flamethrower, but
What is
flamethrower?
you never know.
No, Doc.
No.
He's so literal.
Yeah, Winley is kind of the opinion that just lingering in this room to try to make this obviously traumatized into madness person feel better is maybe not the best use of our time. But she does also kind of feel bad for him, so she'll like maybe leave some food and then be like, let's go.
Yeah, Doc will start moving back up to the door once the sounds of yonder
So
big ass statue.
and
have
as we sort
receded.
of are starting to move to leave the room, Harmony will be like, "So, keep going down the hallway or glowy green hole?"
I mean, I'm fine if we want to keep exploring the less inhabited places. I just feel like eventually we're going to run into something where something's going to get the jump on us. And if we... I don't know. Mina's of the opinion that if we can just kind of take the fight to something, that's sort of what we expected here anyway.
Sorry, you kind of are you arguing then that we attack the statue while it's over here and there's nothing immediately to like assist or whatever? Like,
not necessarily, but like we've seen potentially 3 different inhabited spots, and yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine either way with going, and exploring the empty areas for now. But Mina just points out we could try to get the jump on something.
Yeah, Harmony's argument would be we'll probably hear the statue coming, whereas we don't know what else is in here, so best not to make a bunch of noise with a fight. I think we could do a little more reconnaissance first.
Yeah, that would be Winley's concern as well. If we start a fight, then we draw the attention of everything here without having any idea of what else might be here.
Mina will just say again that we may have a fight started on us without us even knowing it, and then the same thing will happen, and we will just have lost the element of surprise. But there's a chance we could just come and go unnoticed too, so I'm fine with that, yeah.
Winley is also always ready and willing to turn into a mouse for better sneak ability.
Always.
That's fair.
Just throwing it out there.
It worked so well that one time.
It's actually worked quite well several times, so.
Yeah, but Harmony's vote would be to continue stealthing at least until we figure out what burned this guy, because, don't want to...
my money's on the green.
Well, yeah, but we want to know what we're dealing with.
Right, we don't know what those things are.
Well, let's
Beasts.
head up here then.
Sounds good.
So we're heading north.
Winley
Yep.
will rejoin the party.
We re-rolling initiative or just resuming it?
No, we'll go ahead and resume. Stacked up at the entrance to this chamber. The booming steps have receded into the distance.
And they were going from north to south, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Mina, you have the initiative.
And did it... Sorry, Mina. Did it just... It didn't appear to be like... Look, I don't know. We just saw it, but it sort of passed by as it just kind of... It didn't look like it was running after something or like...
Just walk down the hallway.
Great.
Patrol route, presumably.
Well, I'm gonna kind of continue a non-stealthy but slow and like ready to action sort of approach. So Mina's gonna dash out across the hall here. Sunny's gonna duck through the doorway and go down the hall there. And then Mina's gonna ready in action to shoot anything if anything hostile comes within range. And Sunny the same, but biting instead of shooting for obvious reasons. And that's it.
Okay. Doc.
Okay. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, which way did Mina go? North? Okay.
Yeah, north. I mean, we settled on exploring.
Yep. No, we did that. I was just making sure we were exploring in the right direction here. So, and you are no longer under the auspices of stealth, correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
So that I can keep readying actions and.
Yeah, sure. In that case, I'll move about up to the door here and take a peek.
Okay. I'll make a perception check.
I refreshed the page, so I lost my character sheet. So that's always great.
Excuses.
Okay. Peeking into the room, you only really see immediate evidence of. You only see immediate evidence of kind of rubble and stone chunks on the floor. It looks like perhaps a section of the wall, ceiling, something that you don't see has been broken up across this room.
Sure. Okay, I'll hold at the door for the party.
Okay, Winley.
Winley will follow suit.
Who's
Moving out, moving up. Standing next to Doc.
Okay. Doing anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Harmony.
Harmony is gonna resume stealth. Does the guy just crawl back under the lectern as we start filing out of the room?
Yep.
Okay. Harmony will just sort of like look back at him and just say, "Door's open if you want to leave," and we'll then resume her stealth very ineffectively and walk out of the room. 5. No, he didn't seem like he'd be particularly helpful to have along, and we might have had to like.
I meant leaving him alive.
Oh, well, 10, 15, 20, And she's just going to double move stealthily 30 feet. Got your back.
Ash.
I will come out the door. Does there look like there's any way to bar the door or lock the door easily?
No. The handles are just kind of turning handles.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I figured if there was something like easy I could block it with, I would, but I'm just going to move up to join the group here.
Okay. And doing anything else when you get up to the doors up there?
Nope.
Alright, Mina.
Let's keep leapfrogging here. So Mina's gonna move up here into the room. And does anything happen?
Nothing happens. There is another set of double doors off to the left that is hanging open, much like these doors were. Looking over to the east side of the chamber, it looks like the ceiling collapsed at some point on that far end. There's just sort of a pile of rubble. You can see chunks of the amber surface of the walls and ceiling amongst the rubble, but there is also just plain stone intermixed within it.
Okay, and then I will same ready to action. Shoot anything nasty that comes out, if anything does, and Sunny's going to follow suit, and he can get up on the other side of this double door, so he will again ready an action to bite if anything comes through, and that's it.
Okay. Doc.
Once more onto the door. Well, the next door anyway. Yep. And so to clarify, and you might have said this, I'm sorry. So does this overlook the main chamber there? Okay.
So looking out the double doors here, you were looking at the side of the large statue that was on the end of the main hall. There is a balcony out of this door that also seems to approach or look towards another set of doors back here, and you can actually see this balcony in the picture from when you
Right. Okay. Sorry about that. So I guess we'll be all tactical about it and just do it one door at a time. So I'll hang out here.
Okay. Finley.
I'll pop through these doors. Look around, don't see anything. I'll come up behind Doc and just see if I can see anything else through these doors, or if there's anything interesting about the rubble. I'll go over there. Actually, yeah, I'll investigate the rubble just to see.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Working on it. Guessing it looks like rubble.
It sure does.
Cool.
All right. Harmony.
As Harmony moves up this hallway, it occurs to her about the big statue clonking by. Is there... Sorry. I know we've said that parts of this temple are pretty dusty, as though they haven't been, movement in a while. Are there any, footprints in... I know the floor's cracked. Is there, any, footprints amidst a layer of dust that matches the statue's, patrol route?
Yeah. Make a survival check.
Oh. Okay. Did that not roll?
Not seeing anything.
Oh, there.
Of course.
Oh. Hey!
Hey!
There's actually no significant evidence of dust over the floor.
Oh. Okay. Well, there goes my one good survival roll this campaign. Harmony will continue moving stealthily up through this door. 5. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. 5, 10, 15. And we're posting up. Winley's digging around in the rocks. Classic. And she will... 20, 25... actually, she'll post up right here.
Okay. You were looking out at the side of the same large statue and over a balcony.
And from this, behind the door, as we sort... no, never mind.
Okay,
Ash.
Sorry for dropping
I
that on
will
you right at the start of
join
your
the
turn.
party in this room anyhow. Take a quick look around, see that it's all crumbled. I'm gonna move up to this door over here Actually, I'm gonna move out onto the balcony. Has anyone moved out on the balcony yet?
Nope.
No.
Oh, well, I won't do that then. I'm gonna just stand here so I can still look down this door, this hallway, but I'm still next to this door. I'm just gonna do the same thing Mina has been doing and just kind of ready in action. I'm gonna ready a sacred flame, so if I see anything that's coming and approaching down here that looks hostile, I can do that. I'm trying to keep an eye on our back back path here.
Okay. Mina.
Alright, so Mina is going to, if I move 30 feet, I'm just going to move her right there, but if I move 30 feet, I can go from where I am along the edge here to where I am now. And that's just because Mina, having seen what happened to this balcony over here, is just being cautious. So how's that go? / does anything happen?
No, nothing seems to happen. The room is fairly quiet on your path.
Okay. And yeah, do I notice anything in this room up here?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Cool. Sorry, I had to reopen my character sheet for some reason, and here we go, perception.
Okay. Peeking through the door, you can see the broken bits of several large candle holders laying on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna wait here and ready to action, and Sunny's just gonna step through, and I guess waiting on this balcony with a bunch of, too many people seems like a bad idea, so Sunny will quickly just slip right through this door, kind of at Mina's direction, and he'll end up just inside right here. And does anything happen to Sunny? Otherwise, he'll ready his normal attack action, and that's it.
No, and looking around, kind of further around the corner, around the edge of the door there, as Sunny does, he can see the ruins of what looks like some sort of shrine or plinth on the far right side of the room, sitting in a raised alcove. There are empty alcoves on the north and south sides of the room. You can see a door, double doors on the left side there, but otherwise this room appears to be empty.
Okay, ready to actions, and that's it.
Okay.
And I guess as much as possible, I'll convey that. I can't convey what Sunny has seen, but Mina will say, whisper back to the group, seems empty in here, and Mina can see the door on the left. That's it.
Okay. Doc.
Alright, onward to catch up with the party, I guess. So Hugo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunny moved up to the next door here, yeah? Okay, well, I will do the same then.
Yeah, he's in that room.
Yeah. And in the interest of...
Okay.
Needed someone with thumbs to open the door here, I take it. And, any objections to me just cracking the door here?
No.
Okay, I'm cracking the door then.
Okay. Cracking open the door, this appears to be a small, narrow room, more or less featureless, but for an arrow slit looking down into the main chamber.
Sure. Any objection to me going to the next one and doing the same?
I would say that's your turn.
Fair enough.
Okay. Winley.
Winley will follow along. Into the room.
Okay. You can see smashed candelabras on the floor and a smashed altar on the far right side of the room.
I'll go investigate the altar.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I keep forgetting I have a mouse.
Okay. What this was prior to it smashing, you're not able to determine, but just looking at the rock, it's clear that either something enormous smashed this or some sort of magic was used. The altar platform itself appeared to have been carved from solid stone.
Something amber statue sized, perhaps?
Could have been.
Okay.
Okay, Harmony.
Okay. Yeah. Harmony will continue her slinking and slunking. Move 5. Does the statue, as she kind of like proceeds out onto the balcony, does the statue, is there anything like recognizable about it? Like, can she tell what it might be of or who it might be depicting?
Are you in the room?
I moved out onto the balcony. Is that...
Are you talking about the statue in the big chamber?
The big one, yes, not the amber statue.
You've seen the picture of it. It is a large hooded figure.
Okay, wasn't sure if up close if there was anything more defining. Okay, cool. And it's just doing the Mr. Burns thing with its fingers. It's not like a recognizable arcane spellcasting gesture.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Then let's see. 15, 20, 25. Actually, yeah, Harvey's gonna end up, let's say, here. Just kind of post up here, keep an eye out as the rest of the party proceeds.
Okay. Ash.
Alright, I'm going to move in with the rest of the group here. Oh, jeez. I was wanting to rotate my character, thank you. Alright, neat room. And Brent, you did or did not open that door?
I did, yes.
Okay, and there's just nothing inside? So like it just goes over to a little arrow slit?
Yep. It's a sniper's perch.
Alrighty then. So it looks like this is pretty much a dead end, so I'm just going to move back down to these doors over here and continue watch down this hall. So I can give us any kind of warning if I see something coming.
Okay.
So I can see down the hall, there we go. That's me. Wait for the rest of the group to finish doing what they're doing.
Okay. Mina.
So, having now seen it from a couple of different angles, where she is now and over here, like, what is everything in the big main room up on the second level? Are there any doors down along the first level, or like what's my sense of that?
Mina from here can see that over in this direction on the ground level there is a passageway leading off to the west, and gets the barest glimpse of the same on this side leading off to the east at the ground level. She can also see another passage heading down this way to the south. They're large, wide hallways.
Ping the last one more time.
Down at the south end.
Gotcha, yeah, okay.
So under where we came in.
Yeah.
Do we see the big amber guy walking like around the stairs or on the other side or anything?
Make a perception check. Mina.
I mean, I probably couldn't, yeah.
Can Harmony as well from where she is?
Sure.
Okay.
Both of you can see a very large looming shape in the hallway you entered the temple from.
Okay. So Harmony's out there. Well, Sunny's out there, but not really talking to Sunny. But Mina will talk to the party. I mean, I guess the rest of the party is over here. You guys in there?
I'm right here.
Mina's just going to suggest, do we want to... I have grappling hook and rope. Do we want to try to, like, climb down into the main chamber so we don't have to backtrack? But if we can see where the amber statue is, backtracking doesn't seem so bad, but we might run into it.
Climbing down here, that sounds like a good plan.
How far is the drop?
30 feet.
Okay.
Did anyone actually investigate the little closet room for things like secret
Not really,
doors?
Harmony has not been in there.
Well,
But Harmony could... Oh, she's not a very good investigator, so...
I mentioned the rope idea, and it sounds like we might do that, but I will come check out this room quickly before we do that. So I'm just going to move through the door and investigate, I suppose.
Go ahead.
And Sunny will come with me. Not very good at investigation, but that'll work.
And is Sunny investigating as well?
Yeah. But he's also not. Just don't expect much is all I'm saying. Here we go. It's... Oh, wow. No, Sunny's not investigating.
Is he perceiving?
Okay. You do not find another secret door or anything of the like in this room. This room does seem, but for all appearances, does appear to be a defensive room over the main hall.
Okay, well, that'll have been my main action to do that, so yeah, that's it.
Okay. Doc.
So the rope has not actually been
Not yet.
run yet, has it? Okay.
Means the one with the grappling hook. As far as
Yeah, I
know.
mean, I have it. I just figured better to get a more thorough look at this room before we
Sure.
go.
I guess I'll come back to probably this door and just keep an eye out for the inevitable.
You're right next to me. You can take it from me.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could if you want me to.
Yeah, it's in Sunny's pack. So
Okay. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, I'll grab that, and we wanted to run it from, like, back here, I assume.
Makes sense.
Cool. What kind of roll is that going to be?
I would say it's probably just a dexterity check.
Cool. I'm great at those.
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
You were able to tie it off without much issue.
Okay.
Well, and I have there's a grappling hook. But I mean, that included a grappling hook. I don't know if that affected your.
Well, I assume it still needs some kind of mounting to...
I mean, it's railing on this
Yeah.
balcony.
Okay, yeah, sure. So, all right. Do I have time to go down as well, or do you want that to be...
No, that's going to be your full action.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Winley.
Winley will come over to kind of the top of where Doc tied off the rope, but will hang out in case anyone feels like they need some guidance to get down the rope.
Okay.
Hold on to the rope.
You never know.
No, it's fair.
All right. Harmony.
Harmony will, she'll just, if the rope seems secure, she'll give it a tug or two and then just step over the railing and kind of rappel her way down.
Okay. You can make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I know which one I'd prefer. The one I have proficiency in. Hooah!
You could be a big dude.
You're able to slide down the rope gracefully.
Huzzah. As I alight, so presumably I end up, like, here?
Yep.
Okay. Anything particularly noteworthy as I do a quick scan?
You can just see doors at the kind of hall entrance down here, and then you see hallways off to the west and to the east.
Okay.
Right. Ash.
Sorry, Harmony's just gonna, if it's okay, step out from under the rope. Just, okay. So
I am going to join us on the balcony, hearing the plan about the rope. Where did we actually tie it off here? Oh, okay, down there. All right, cool. And I will go down the rope. Let me make that check.
Oh boy.
So, what's my guidance?
That's fine.
And I'm going to remember how to do stuff, which I believe is a D6. Let me quickly get a reminders.
Oh, right. Rope.
Hold on. D6, yeah. So I'm just going to roll a D6. Alright, so that is a 12.
It is quite graceless, but you manage not to fall off the rope, sliding to the floor.
Cool. And I will actually just step underneath the balcony. So I'm
Okay.
one step over underneath.
Okay. Mina, it is your turn, but just as a note, you see the figure in the long hall starting to walk back towards the doors on the east side of the room that you went through originally.
Okay, well, I'll
It
point
is
that out.
definitely the large statue.
Let's hope he doesn't have super long vision.
So Mina and Sunny. Oh,
Based on
sorry, I'm
movement.
speaking on someone. Mina and Sunny come back out onto the balcony, and yeah, I'll point that out, and I'm glad we're going down this way. And Sunny, whenever he can, Sunny will climb into Winley's backpack. But for now, Mina will just make her check to climb down the rope.
Okay.
So here is some acrobatics. Oof, not great.
Okay.
Lay it on.
Yeah, Mina, you slide down the rope a little faster than intended and take 3 damage as you hit the floor a little roughly.
Alright.
And then it is Doc.
Okay, and down the rope we go.
Doc, you just
It's not good.
full blown slip and fall off of the rope.
Yep.
You take 13 as you crash.
Yeah. Ow.
And Winley.
Way to have done this silently, guys. Is that now everyone else down but Winley and Sunny?
Well,
Jesus
That's
Christ. No.
Okay. Winley will help Sunny into the backpack. Cast guidance on herself, not wanting to fall the way that Doc just did. And then go for some acrobatics.
Oof.
Hold on. Add the D4. 7.
yeah, you much like Mina, slide down the rope quite gracelessly, and end up taking 4 as you thump into the
So
ground.
She
what
landed on
happens?
Doc.
So what happens here is Harmony gracefully slides down the rope.
And everyone else
But
sort of
Ash-
crashes.
Varying
Ash
degrees of
very nearly
craters down the
loses it,
rope.
but manages to catch herself and make it down. And then Mina, Doc, and Winley all Looney Tunes style pratfall their way down a 30-foot drop.
Once she sort of picks herself up and brushes off the imaginary dust, she'll help Sunny
In hindsight,
out
I
of the
probably
bag.
could have featherfalled myself down, but that just feels like an excessive use of a spell slot. So,
Was it worth saving 13 damage?
I mean, I can afford the damage more than I can afford the spell slot at the moment. Let's go with that.
Harmony just looks at the tangled heap of her companions.
Shut up.
And just is, kind of rubs the bridge of her nose, but doesn't say anything.
We're
We did
professionals.
the best we could.
God, that's unfortunate.
Some version of that, anyway.
Sonny just trots out of the bag like
All good.
licks
So
up the.
I guess how this works is we just leave this grappling hook and rope here. I don't know how that.
I mean, I can mage hand it.
I'm going to go ahead and move you all onto another map.
I will mage hand the grappling hook down if that's all right.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
You should have vision around the same place of the map.
Yep. Look, Doc, I have this spell.
So a couple of things to describe to you here as you all are getting dusted off and getting to your feet in some cases, looking around the chamber. Down at ground level now, or the lower level at least, you can see a hallway leading off to the east that leads into another longer northwest hallway, and out to the west here can see something very similar. However, it is noteworthy that as some of you crash to the floor, that the large statue pauses at its movements to the east and turns north and is beginning to walk down the steps towards you.
Oh, balls.
Initiative rolls. Fresh initiative rolls.
That's not shocking, though, the way we all sort of fell.
I think that seems fair, really.
Ready to scratch that trigger finger, Mina. We've been waiting for it the whole time here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna throw a gift of alacrity.
Nice roll there, Mana.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's blue.
She's really itchy.
I know. Wow. What?
It's I think that's a.
A split.
It's a 20 and a 1.
Ooh, one in 400 there.
Yes.
Also, there's
I'm gonna throw a D8 on top of mine, Dan. By the way.
and just FYI for the party, I see a token over here. One of those green thingies.
Oh, I guess we
that I saw
started
earlier.
that brouhaha.
Maybe we should have left the rope attached.
I don't think it was.
To be
the
fair, I don't think
rope.
we had time.
Oh, you mean to escape?
Yeah, as an escape route.
Where's that? Okay, there it is.
We all agree the rope was a nice idea.
Look, we didn't think.
Did Harmony have time to cast Mage Hand before?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
this is happening as you're all getting gathered up.
So maybe you haven't grabbed the rope yet then.
Wait, so have I or have I not?
You have.
Okay.
Damn it.
Motherfucker. It hurts the party, so of course you have.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
I mean, can't I theoretically? Isn't another purpose of the grappling hook like I could try to toss it up there and
You could, but
just
the point it is not there right now.
yeah. But just throwing that out there, yeah. For what it's worth.
And then,
Just not much.
what was that roll? 5. So Harmony 24.818.
I think we're exactly tied, Mina, but I'll let you go first.
Oh, you don't want to roll it out again?
No, that's fine.
All right. Well then, Mina, you have the initiative. You can see the large statue trundling down the steps. You can see these markers are over here just because you can see the green light in the windows, but you cannot actually see them at this angle.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's just not a place to hide them here.
Right.
Sure. Okay, so there's the trundling.
Are we rolling initiative because it seems obviously hostile?
It stopped and you crashed to the floor and started walking in your direction, and the man in the lecture hall sounded quite terrified of it.
Menacingly.
Okay, but we don't necessarily know
It's
if
true.
it sees us yet. It might have just heard us. So, like, do we maybe want to try to
Hide behind the
look
statue
slip
here.
away?
See what its patrol route is.
Could like try to sneak into this door, or
There seems to be maybe an open door over here.
You have the
or
initiative,
are you all,
Mina.
like gearing up, like facing this thing as if you're about to fucking destroy?
I'll follow Mina.
Alright. Well, I still see the stealth thing on Harmony, so let's see if this can, if we can evade this thing a little bit longer. So I will move this way. That's a full move. Actually, I will go ahead and stealth since that's what we're doing anyway, and that'll be a double move then with stealth. So with a sneakiness roll of 26, and moving over there.
Okay. Harmony.
Can Army renew her stealth roll in the event of the loud crashing, or should
No.
she just... Okay.
Not particularly. At least not in terms of you're not like hiding behind anything. You're
Yep.
standing in the open.
Okay. Well, Harmony will creep in the same direction Mina is, glad to not be engaging the large, imposing amber statue.
It'd be
She
super great if I didn't go after.
gives her a few more turns
statue.
to think of some appropriate quips. So she will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and take a peek in here.
Okay.
Okay.
So looking into this chamber, there were once large doors here that clearly been smashed open at some point. The pieces are lying amidst a room full of crushed bones, armor, and weapons. The chamber itself is about 30 feet by 30 feet in rough terms here. And that said, that's what you're seeing here at the moment.
Great. That's Harmony's turn. It's full dash action with stealth, or a double move with stealth. So
Okay, Sonny.
Alright, Sunny is also going to make a stealth roll, and that is not as good as Mina's, but it is what it is. And then he will double move. Or actually just single move to get right there. Or no, that is still a double move, sorry, but he ended a few feet short. And that is Sunny's turn.
Okay, Doc.
I guess if we're trying stealth, I will make a likely ill-fated attempt here.
draw its attention, Doc.
You fucker. Yeah, that's
Wow.
not half bad.
Easier than Sunny.
Yep.
Certainly could have gone worse.
Finally,
And we're not going to.
Finally found some oil for the joints.
Yep. Are we trying to book it through the door here, or?
I mean, yeah, Harmony
Okay.
we're creeping in that direction. Just bear in mind that if you're stealthing, your movement is
It's
halved.
halved. Yep, I know. So I will start shuffling on over then.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
I'm imagining him like trying to move as little as possible. Like, keep the armor still.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Ash.
Alright, wish me luck, guys.
Okay.
You got this.
Wow.
I mean, it's
Pretty
as good as
good.
It's as good as Sunny was.
My last past knowledge to try and give myself a little bit of advantage there, so let's roll it.
Past knowledge of stealth.
Yeah,
I used to be
remember being
sneakier.
sneaky at one point.
I mean,
As a child.
I remember the theory of being sneaky.
Very much the theory. Very much the theory.
oh god.
That's a 12 total for me, and then
Sure
I
is,
will
buddy.
start moving.
Well, the
Alright.
statue goes before me anyway, so this might all be for naught.
Oh, we'll just kill Winley.
Oh, good. Thanks. Appreciate that.
I mean, no, we'll leave.
Sidebars, please.
I'm gonna move 15 feet there, just so, and not do a double move since I'm already at the back of the party here. And I'm actually just gonna ready an action for a spell attack, specifically just a Sacred Flame. If the statue makes any hostile attack towards us, like it throws something at us, it does some kind of ranged attack at us or something.
Okay. Well then,
Okay.
it proceeds to move. It looks like it's physically moving slowly, but it is large, and so it clears a good chunk of the room here, heading in the direction of the yonder rope party here. But that's about as far as it gets, and then nothing seems to happen with the green light, and then it's Winley's turn.
Does it look like it's seen Winley yet?
I mean, it's staring pointedly at the place where you all came down.
Yeah, I would think that if it was actually coming towards us like it saw us, it would probably make a beeline towards us, and it's going the straighter route. So fingers
All right.
crossed.
Winley will also try to stealth. Poorly, I'm sure.
You did as well as that.
Sonny's the worst in the party.
No, me and Winley are the same. We're tied.
I swear, yeah. Everyone got better than Sonny.
And then we'll also move this way, slightly around the statue. And that's it.
Okay. And are we doing a... Oh, there it is. All right. Nothing seems to happen, and then it is Mina's turn.
Okay. Yeah, noticing that this seems to be maybe working, Mina is going to keep going in the same direction. 10, 15, just slipping around the corner there. That's a move. Well, so then I'll just double move to get further into this room.
Mina, make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. You don't know what it is, but you are your every rangery danger sense is going up walking into this room.
Oof. Okay, well, maybe I won't have gone quite that far, but I'll stick to the wall and get over there, and just, I don't know how to, convey that. Just whisper, be careful, kind of back to the following party members. And yeah, that was a double move to get up to there, so that's it.
Okay. Then Harmony.
Well, Harmony doesn't have a ranger danger sense, so this is gonna go great, I'm sure. Statue in the alcove there of anyone in particular, or just a statue?
It looks like a man dressed in wizard's robes holding a staff.
Nerd shit.
Sorry, what? Where?
There's a wizard statue to the left there.
Yeah.
Well, Harmony, lacking any ranger danger sense, is going to creep into this room with a 5 and 10. And which, okay, yeah, and 15, and is gonna, looks like a dead end, folks. Hate to say it, but we might.
I mean, Mina did say be careful.
Okay.
So,
Right.
just don't walk too far into the room, in other words.
Okay. Well, Harmony will use the rest of her double stealthy move, kind of sneaking into the corner too, trying to hide from the statue. And that'll be it.
Okay. Sonny.
Alright, Sunny is going to just slip right around the corner. And since that was just one move for him, he'll ready an action to bite if anything hostile gets within range.
Okay. Doc.
I will also make a sneaky person and duck into the yonder spooky room, which is a double stealth move. So that's just ducking in. Oh. I think I have enough to get to like right there-ish. So, and that'll be me.
Taking a quick hook in there. All right.
Yep.
Ash.
I'm not sure if I can actually get into the room. Well, I guess I could. Let's see here. But please pick myself up. I can get to the edge of the doorway. Brent, did you say you took a quick step to the right of the door?
Left of the door.
The left of the door. Okay, so if I move here, am I standing on someone?
Sunny.
Damn it, Sunny. Okay, well I can get here then.
Okay.
I'm technically in the room.
Okay. You all hear the statue coming closer, and Winley, you get the vague sense of it being right around the edge of the statue from you, of the big statue from you.
Like back here, or
Yep.
like which side of the stand? Back here.
Yeah, back here.
Yeah,
Where you
that's
all
back
came
here.
Do I feel like if I run across, it will definitely see me? Because I feel like
have-
it will definitely see me.
If you have that feeling, you have that feeling.
I, as a player, have that feeling.
It is your turn.
Okay, Winley doesn't love the situation that she's in.
Maybe it just will turn around and go back to its regular route.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, Winley is going to like play one of those dumb movie things where you like creep around the same way as the thing you're hiding from, and take like a step south with the intent of if it comes around, I'll also go around. I don't know if I could do that as like a readied move.
Ready to action to scamper.
Exactly. If I hear it going behind the statue, I want to continue around the front of the statue so it doesn't see me. But if I move too far on my turn, it will see me.
I would say you can do that insofar as your movement permits.
Yeah.
So,
So
if
I-
it suddenly sprints around the statue, then you're not going to be able
Right,
to keep
right,
up
right.
with it. Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else seems to happen there, and then Mina, it's your turn.
And like as far as we heard, it stomped up here and then just like stopped.
Yeah, or at least it's still in motion at the moment. So
Gotcha.
stopped
If you
is
look
not
at
gonna
Winley, she's like frantically looking from where she thinks it is back to you guys.
Well, yeah,
If you
unfortunately, I
looked over to the door and like considered coming up, you probably saw me going.
well, I don't know, given that I'm getting such a bad feeling about this room, I already made a perception check. Don't really want to go walking around too much in here, so I guess I'll, kind of thinking I'll just ready an action to attack if something comes through this door, and let's wait and see what this statue does. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Ready to action. That's it.
Okay, Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony will shuffle 5 feet in this direction just so she has a better view of the door, and then is going to rifle through her mental Rolodex of insults and ready a vicious mockery for if an opportunity presents itself.
Rhymes with amber.
Sunny.
Same as Mina. Just waiting to see what happens. Ready to action to attack.
Okay.
You know the drill.
All right, Doc.
Yep, same.
Still just gonna stand in the doorway there.
No.
By saying he meant different.
Mechanically, I'm
It's like
doing
an
this.
Amber Heard definition.
Hey,
Oh, right.
an
This is-
avenue of insult has presented itself.
Alright, so now I will do the same once I've kind of ducked a little further into the corner here.
Okay. Ash.
I am going to just move into this corner
Okay.
as quietly as I can, and then just hold an action to attack anything that comes through the door that's hostile.
Okay. Winley, you hear the thing squeezing through the gap behind the large statue.
Scamper, use your scamper
Okay,
roll.
Winley is going to use her readied scamper to scamper this way. And I have up to 25 feet of movement, so that's going to be 10, 15, 20, so I should be okay there.
Don't bring the big statue to life.
Okay. You all, I mean, Doc, you can perceive it slightly there. All of you can tell just by steps it's right on the other side of the wall from you. It sort of had to slowly, literally sort of like tuck in to get through that space. It didn't just walk through, but it is looming right outside of the doorway. And then with that...
Doc is clenching real good right now.
It is Winley's turn.
So there's like this rubble. Are there any like rocks or anything on the ground like near where Winley is standing?
Make a perception check.
Sure.
You're gonna try and like chuck a rock down this hallway or something?
It's kind of looking like that's the best bet for you guys and myself.
Okay. There is a small piece of stone that seems to have come from that pile near you at the base of the statue here.
Okay, Winley is going to pick up that stone, and so her plan is to chuck it down this hallway and then immediately move around the statue, like as it's moving through the air, so she's not visible.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll to chuck a rock?
Just a dex-based attack.
Dex-based attack, okay.
You're not proficient, so just a dex roll should proxy you.
Okay. Maybe difficult roll. It's not eating. Okay, there we go. There's a yeet.
Hit the yeet button.
And you were throwing it west or east?
Throwing it down here.
Okay.
Just to make a loud noise as if we fell here and then ran down the hallway. And as soon as I chuck it, I'm going to take a step behind the statue over here.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen on the mystery thing. Mina, you hear distantly a rock skittering across a hard surface.
And then also similarly readying the rest of my movement to continue around the statue should he come back the other way.
Nope.
Why?
You made a move action, you took a standard action to throw a thing.
But I didn't move all of my movement.
You can't reserve additional movement.
Okay.
Readying an action takes your action, unfortunately.
Go ahead, Mina.
So I know that we can hear it looming just outside the door here. Is it like mid-stride, like it's coming in, or did it like actually stop outside the door?
It has not actually stopped. It just took it a while to get behind the statue. So this is as far as it's gotten.
It's like around here-ish.
Does it turn its head or anything when I throw the rock? Like
You can't see it.
Well, I'm saying for them, like any indication.
We can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it? Okay.
No.
We're all just like...
Well,
ready in action. Let's see what happens.
We've hidden up to this point, and I can still ready an action to shoot it if it comes through the door, so... I guess I'll ready an action to attack it if it comes through the door and, like, makes an attack action against anyone.
Okay. Harmony.
Because it might not notice us. I don't know. That's it.
Harmony is also going to ready an action to viciously mock it.
Okay. Sonny?
Yeah, ready to action, ready to attack.
Okay.
Same trigger as Mina's.
Okay. Doc?
We're standing by to unleash the pain if it comes through the door.
Okay. Ash?
I'm readying an action to do a sacred flame if it attacks us.
Okay. You all have a long kind of pregnant pause there for a moment, and then you hear it starting to walk to the southwest.
And we all go,
And it immediately turns around.
We all breathe a collective sigh of relief, and that's audible to it. And it comes back.
Okay. Then nothing happens to the green light, and then there's Winley's turn.
So seeing it going down that hallway, Winley will try to catch up with her friends.
Stand the statue, let it ride. Just let it ride.
Yeah, I can't actually get to the room, so I'm just going to move around the back of the statue, kind of here, so I can still see the edge of the amber guy, but I'm still hidden from him. And I guess I'll ready an attack if he turns around. Let's see, probably a guided bolt.
Okay. And then Mina.
Yeah, so just like very quietly, hearing that the statue is walking away, I'll try to quickly kind of confer with a couple of people right next to me. which is basically just, I think this is Harmony
Yep.
and Ash. I'm just gonna very quietly say, I got a really bad feeling about this room. I don't know, just a totally bad vibe. But if you all want to check it out more, I'll cover you. Or we could leave and try to follow this thing and go somewhere else. I don't know. So anyway, she spends probably a good chunk of her turn just kind of trying to convey that information. If we can talk about it a little bit, great. But I think I'm still gonna just ready in action to attack and see what the party in general decides to do. So yeah, that's it.
All right, Harmony.
A worse vibe than the big statue, huh? Well, upon hearing about Mina's bad vibes, Harmony probably does cause Harmony to pay more attention to the room they're in as opposed to the big stompy statue. So she's going to roll a perception check, see if she can spot anything that might be giving off such bad vibes.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Nope. Harmony, glancing around the room, is keenly aware of A, the smashed nature of everything in this room, and B, the many bones lying around in the rubble.
The vibes are indeed off Mina.
Yeah, it's not great.
But Harmony is just going to kind of spend her turn verifying the bad vibes and staying quiet until somebody sounds the coast is clear.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, one more round of readying a bite action sounds about right. So that's it.
Okay. Doc.
If I notice that other people are trying to figure out the vibe of the room, can I do an investigation to try to figure out what?
Does that involve, like, poking around and stuff?
It very well might.
Poke
One of the bodies is
quietly.
right next to Doc, so yeah, let's check that one. Okay. Doc, looking at the one next to you, it appears to have been a human or elf or something of that kin. Quite notably, all of its ribs have been smashed. It's as if something very large hit it, i.e. something the size maybe of a battering ram.
Okay.
Or a large
Or a
statue.
very large stone statue. Yeah.
Amber.
Yeah.
Amber statue. Does amber hurt worse than stone?
Functionally the same, I would think. Anyway, otherwise I'm gonna hang out I'm gonna stay at the door to play door guard here.
Okay. Ash?
I am going to hold an action to sacred flame anything that comes through the door that's hostile, and I'll probably use a free action there just to communicate back to Mina that this room doesn't look all that great, so we probably don't need to linger here, but let's see if we can sneak back out, I guess.
Okay. Are you actually starting to do that, or are you just communicating that?
Next round.
Okay.
I like the idea of giving the statue some more time to get a little farther away, but stating that like maybe we shouldn't stay in this room because of your bad vibes and just the general state of it.
Okay. The statue continues to move away down that corridor and out of sight. And then nothing seems to happen, and Winley.
Alright, Winley will go ahead and come to the doorway
Bad vibes.
and kind of stick her head in and whisper very quietly, coast is clear. Do we want to stay here or try to go elsewhere?
We all simultaneously shake our heads.
Okay, cool. Winley will not come into the bad vibes room then. And we'll just hang out outside. I have no idea how far that hallway goes or how long it might take for him to come back. So I guess I'll ready. Or I want to ready.
A wild shape.
I would like to ready a wild shape. No. I think... if he starts coming back out and sees us, I want to cast Spike Growth in his path. That's what I want to ready.
Okay. Well, with that, we're going to go ahead and take danger off the board here for a moment. Everybody receives inspiration for that quite inspired sneaky sneak.
Jesus.
Harvey's like, I told you guys, this could work.
And with that, we are back to adventuring order.
Okay. So and whose turn is it? Sorry.
It is yours.
Okay. Mina's thinking still stealthy like, but 5, 10. She can move over there. Mina's kind of thinking, let's go for this open tunnel because we don't have to open any doors, and it's the opposite direction of the thing.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Plus, we could check out the other end of that glowy green hole.
Yep, good call.
And immediately go back into combat.
And Sunny's gonna full stealth move right there, and that's it.
Okay. Oh, I take Sunny off the tracker here. All right.
Yes.
Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony is happy to see Winley's uncrushed face peek around the corner, and will happily, upon seeing Mina creep out of the room, will happily follow along. Glad that we didn't just run in screaming and fighting for once. 5.
Far more stealthy than I'm used to this party being.
15.
It was impressive, though.
Yeah.
2-month break really changes how everyone's plays D&D. 20.
Look, I just don't want to kill my character after being gone for a month and a half.
25, 30.
It's alright. I still have a free use of Raised Dead that will probably kill me.
So you call it free, but your rolls indicate otherwise.
Harmony is just stealthing. It's slinking along after Mina and Sunny. That was a full dash. Stealth dash.
Okay. Doc.
Alright, well, I will... Actually, I want to investigate the wizard statue around the corner
I
here.
thought you were going to investigate the
Just
dotted
go-
square.
I am absolutely not investigating the invisible dotted square, thanks.
What could go wrong?
It usually just means that there's a platform above head.
No, we were explicitly told that there isn't actually anything there.
There's a rib crusher.
Ah, yes, the Bone Crusher 9000 crushes all the bones. Anywho,
Maybe that's the only place in the room that doesn't get crushed when the trap is triggered.
anyway, I'm gonna take a look at the wizard statue around the corner here, just because I don't know, it looks neat.
Okay.
Investigation, I take it.
Go ahead.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. You look at the statue like that's a statue.
That sure is a statue of a wizard, all right.
Yes.
Okay. Ash.
Alright, I'm going to step out of this room. And I'm going to take a 15-foot, actually full move just back the way we came over here. Am I standing on someone here? Yes, I think I am.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Okay, cool. That's me.
Okay. Winley.
This door was shut when we came through, right?
That door has no door.
There's no door? Okay, for some reason I thought there was a shut door.
Very-
We didn't have to open a door.
Yeah. The door has been clearly smashed in by something large, and everything in the room seems to have been broken or damaged in some way, shape, or form.
Okay. Winley will go ahead and follow the rest of the group then.
Okay.
Go up here next to Ash.
That is statue space.
Then I guess I'll stand behind Mina.
Yeah.
If you want, you could probably go one space ahead of me. That's probably not too far out of the rules. We don't need to
It's
stick
fine.
to exact movement since we're not in combat. Not bad.
It's
Just
cool.
don't go wild.
I'll stay back here. Winley's still a little nervous about that statue anyway, so.
Well, yeah.
Winley's nervous in general, but.
I'd like to move over here, but I'd like to hang out skirt along the wall. So I don't want to bend the movement rules too much, so I'll just stick to what I measured out there. So that's as far as I can get stealthy-wise.
Okay. Harmony.
That's it.
Harmony will also get as far as she can stealthy-wise. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I mean, let me ask the party here real quick. Is anybody going to do anything other than sneak over to this hallway?
No.
No.
All right, everybody go to the hallway.
Okay.
Yep.
Excellent.
No one wants to take it just a brief moment just to listen at this door?
Winley doesn't.
Okay, well then, we're all...
I mean, you could also just, like, do that on your way to the hallway.
I mean,
I'm
Harmony
sure that's
will
fine.
if it's not. Roll a perception
It's
check.
just
as
in the door
pass
here, I
by,
take it.
If that's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Want to come back into the not that room?
No,
Doc?
sorry.
Sorry, I'm just okay.
I legitimately thought
Harmony
that
just
someone
listens at
said
the
they
door.
were. I thought someone said they were going in. I'm sorry. Okay.
You lose your inspiration.
Wow.
Seriously, or
No, but
Right.
don't walk through doors.
just a misunderstanding. Sorry.
Anything interesting from behind that door?
No, I'm not answering that question.
No.
He rolled
The one I
perception to
listened
listen.
at.
No.
Okay. Great.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and circle ourselves back up to the top here. Mina, you are all reaching or have reached the doorway here, or the entry to the hallway here. Some of you are obviously a little bit back further around the corner, but as you're all going to peek this here fairly soon, the walls and ceiling of this great hall are coated in amber that glistens like fresh honey from the light from your light spells and various light sources. Dust covers a black marble floor. To the north side of this hallway, as you kind of come into the passage, it appears the hall is collapsed, leaving a wall of rubble. There are many amber doors leading from this hallway. Standing in front of the south door are some sort of carvings and carvings of figures, very similar to the statues that you've seen around the place. But otherwise, there are 3 doors on the east, along the east wall, and 1 on the far south side.
Okay, well, Mina and Sunny kind of jog over to where they are, stealthily, of course. And I don't know. I don't really want to just waste a bunch of time standing here, especially because the amber thing is like right over there, or might come back out right over there. So Mina's gonna slip into the great amber hall, and so this is a double stealth move to just kind of hang out along the rubble line here, and Sunny will stay with her. And that's as far as we can get.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony, as we've sort of been saying in the chat, spends a moment recalling Madame Eva's proclamation of amber doors. It's like, didn't think we'd need some more specificity than that, but here we are.
All the doors in this place.
All right. Well, Harmony isn't particularly eager to find out what's behind door number anything, but we'll creep along. 5, 10, 15, 20. So she's double stealth moving. Nothing. Oh, okay, so it's just lots of sets of amber doors.
Yep.
Okay, cool. She will move. We'll call it. So are all of these like? Never mind. 25, 30. So she'll move to here, and just to kind of be around the corner in case anything looks down the hallway, and just kind of keep a look out for anything coming. Any of these doors starting to open, or anything weird happening?
No, not immediately.
Great.
Okay. Doc.
Moving in through. Oh god, my map.
Is that Doc's prophecy?
Yes, the amber doors was mine, I believe.
Cool. It's your show, buddy.
Yay. I will also go down yon hallway, I guess. Do we have any strong opinions on door order here, or are we just going to do them one at a time?
Do we want to listen at him?
I was going to go north to south.
Yeah, fair enough.
Winley was thinking the green light coming from the hole
Yeah.
was to the south, so maybe start there.
Or
but
end there.
yeah,
I was going to
whichever,
end
yeah,
there,
doesn't
honestly.
matter. Just keep that in mind that.
So yeah, I mean that's my stealthy double move there if we're staying in relative movement speed. So.
Are there any obvious empty statue plinths that we've seen?
I mean, yeah, we had this one right here is pretty clearly supposed to be opposite this other one over here. So.
Well, hopefully that's the only animated one.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I will know that the one that's been walking around does not look like the other statues.
Right, also that.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Ash.
Alright, I'm going to sneak around said corner, double move it, and see if I can come over here. Am I standing on anyone? Yeah, I was standing on Sunny, but I can make it here. And I'm not standing on anything here. Cool. That's me. Double move.
Okay. Winley.
Winley will follow suit. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Keeping an eye behind us for the statue as well. That's it.
Okay. Mina.
Mina and Sunny will both move up to the northmost door here. And Mina's gonna listen at the door.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. The room beyond the door is silent.
Okay. Then I will, continuing to be stealthy, but I'll just kind of edge the door open and see what I see.
Okay. The furnishing of this bare stone room have succumbed to decrepitude. The entire chamber seems to have perhaps once been a bed chamber or office of some sort, though it's hard to tell as most of the furniture and objects in this room have seemingly not been smashed, but just simply decayed or fallen apart to the most part.
Okay. I'll relay that quietly to the people nearby, which is, just folks back here. Kind of thinking we should move to the more obvious things before we risk searching totally empty rooms, but if anyone wants to go in there, you're more than welcome to. But that's it for me.
Okay. Harmony.
Okay. Let's see here. So Mina's has checked that door. We'll creep over to it and take a little listen.
Listen intensely at the door. You hear a husky howl in the distance.
Oh no. We better get in there. Perception. Ooh, not very good. That was a full move, so she can't open the door. Well, I get a free object interaction.
Yep. You do not hear anything from beyond this door.
What do we think? Crack it? I mean, it wasn't a very good perception check, but Harmony wouldn't know that.
How rushed is Harmony feeling, I guess,
Not,
is what it comes down
I mean,
to.
just if the statue comes back. But.
Crack it like the Kraken.
Okay, Harmony's gonna crack the door.
Okay. Peering into this room, this too appears to have once been some sort of chamber, although it's a little bit better preserved. A white marble bed is standing in the center of this stone room. The mattress has long since rotted away. Golden hawks perch atop the bed's corner posts. The room's remaining furnishings have been reduced to dust-covered heaps, and cobwebs cover arcane sigils carved into all of the walls.
Get in there, Doc.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Well, that's the end of my turn. I've moved.
All right, Doc.
Did someone say arcane sigils?
No, nobody said that.
Oh, okay.
Well, the DM said it.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Harmony will kind of look over at Doc and be like,
Shiny. Let's be nerds.
nerd shit.
Yep.
Nerd shit, Doc.
On my way to nerd shit. And my move doesn't quite get me into the room, but should I do it? Can I do an Arcana check from here? Or not?
I was say you can from here. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but not a disadvantage.
Okay, sure. Let's see here. I assume it's not an int history check, just an Arcana. Oh well. Nah, probably not then.
It's definitely from the arcane arts, but what it is you can't really tell at a quick glance.
Sure.
Or it's just good dreams spells.
Okay. Ash.
I am going to move, just double move over to this room and poke my head in. I'm not actually going to go in. I'm just sticking my head in, going to quick glance around, and I'm going to end my turn right there.
Okay.
And that's me.
Easy enough. Winley.
I'm sorry, what door did you guys go through? was
We're
taking
looking
care
at
of
this door
dog
and this door.
insanity
This
and
is the
whatnot.
one with the runes.
They've both been opened. I don't think anyone's walked into either of them.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that we're waiting to go through?
Well, one of them was empty, and we didn't see anything worth checking out. The other one has a bunch of arcane sigils carved into the walls, so Harmony was waiting for somebody who knows more about that to look before
Got it.
entering.
Got it. I'll check out the one that appears to be empty. I have enough move to get in there, so boop, checking out the empty room.
Okay. And are we investigating it or anything, or are we just sticking our head in?
Nope, we'll investigate.
Okay. There's a fire sale on smashed furniture in this room. Everything in here has definitely fallen to bits and pieces over time.
Cool, cool. Anything else interesting?
Nope.
Winley will relay that there's lots of smashed furniture.
Okay. Mina.
Alright, Mina and Sunny will stealthy double move past the opening of that tunnel to the west, and Mina can end up there. And Sunny jogs over there. And yeah, that's a double stealthy move, so that's it for me. But definitely interested in what's going on with this rune.
If you
room.
want to have moved down all the way to one of these other doors, you can.
Sure, I'll do that. But that's where I'll end off there.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah, I mean, Harmony, appreciates the arcane sigils as much as the next non-nerd, but that seems more up Doc's alley, so she is going to continue on Team Stealth and move down 5, 10, 15. She'll move to here, take a listen at the door.
Okay.
See if one of these is going to have some nastiness behind it. Right?
You never know.
Well, I'm not rolling well on these.
Yeah, you hear nothing from behind the door.
Well, counting on Mina to shoot anything that attempts to take her head off, Harmony will open the door.
Okay.
Probably where the glowing light came from.
You try the door and it does not open.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. As Harmony is familiar with locked doors and the unlocking thereof, does it appear, is there an obvious keyhole or anything?
No.
Interesting. But these have handles and stuff, or have we
It
just
does
been
have a
pushing
handle.
them in? Okay. Huh. Harmony will kind of she'll just be kind of cautiously doing what she's been doing, just kind of trying to edge the door open, and it just doesn't go, and she'll.
No.
Okay.
And notably, handles, even locked ones, will usually jiggle a little bit. This one does not move at all.
Oh, wow. Harmony will look over at Mina and say something crude like, things locked tighter than a something.
Something that's
Your
locked
heart's
really
not in it,
tight.
I get it.
Tighter than a gnome's purse.
Excuse you.
I roll.
How dare.
Tighter than a Celestial's belt
Single eye
buckle.
roll.
Because they're chased.
Chased.
I don't know.
Yeah, nah, got away from me a
Doc.
little there. Anywho. Alright. And so we established that there's nothing of interest in the north.
Winley
Yeah.
thoroughly established.
Unless you want smashed furniture, there's a fire sale.
I hear that, yeah. Since everyone's kind of crying around this other door, I guess I'll...
Doc,
mean-
arcane sigils. This is your thing.
I heard you rolled for it, unless you'll allow me to roll for it again, but...
I would say you will need to spend significantly more time if you want to make another attempt.
Get in there.
I mean, yeah, I'll duck in the room here and hang out, and yeah, I will investigate you old sigils.
Okay. Looking at the volume of sigils, you expect it'll take you an hour to...
Good, okay, well, never mind then.
Hey, a short rest.
Hey, how about that?
Do we want to take a short rest? We haven't really expended any resources.
I don't need a short rest.
I mean, I cratered
like
pretty
the
hard
long
back
rest.
there.
That's
but-
true. We could spend some hit dice.
I always want to take a long rest.
We
No, a short
honestly,
rest.
Thematically could use a long rest too. Didn't we we hiked for a whole day to get here, and I'm just saying in defense of a long rest because I don't want it to just seem like I just want to level up. Which
For a roleplay reason, Ash is always ready for a long rest.
Yeah, I think if we're considering long rest, great, but I don't think we need a short rest.
No.
That was just to let Doc.
I'm the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
person
yeah.
that would benefit significantly from a short
I mean,
rest.
we all have HP max we could
It's true,
get
but-
up to.
I mean, this smashed up room seems as good a place as any to try to hole up for a long rest, if that's what we want to do.
Well, we don't know what these arcane sigils are.
I think we can definitely explore a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But open.
So
to
in that
That's
case,
that's also a good place
Ash
to.
being very
in mind.
feeble. Okay, fine.
It's a great place for a short rest because Doc could nerd out for the space of an hour.
Are there any other things we could do during that short rest?
I mean, you can check out
Ritual
that last
spells that
room.
could be cast, anything?
Detect magic.
Oh god,
almost
just so
tidy
much, so
up.
much magic, man.
Yeah.
Like you don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the arcane sigils will probably be magical.
I'm telling you, they're explosive runes just over and over again.
Anyway, with the understanding that it'll be an hour, it's like, well, we can come back to that. And if everyone else is already gathered around this other door, I might go to the far door so as not to overcrowd the door.
The
So,
locked door that you can't get through anyway.
well, I thought that we were crowded around the locked door.
Yeah, Harmony is.
that's what
Yeah, so I'm saying I want to go to this other
that no
door
one- Exactly.
and just hang out and do a perception check at the door, I guess.
Okay. You do not see anything of particular note around this door. It looks very much like the other door that everyone else is standing around.
Sure.
You have a strange, like tangy, metallic scent standing near this door, but you don't see an obvious source.
Okay.
It's probably a bunch of blood.
I'm
on
not
it.
opening the door until everyone's on the same page about what's happening, so I'll just hang out here.
Okay. Ash.
Alright, I'm going to work my way down to Doc's door, but I am going to poke my head in here just to get the look of the room. Not actually going in, just getting the look. And then I'll go join Duck. And that's me.
Okay. Winley.
Winley will follow suit. I don't have enough movement to actually get there, but can I just get
Yep.
there?
Yeah.
Are the doors
Did I?
like? Is there a way that Winley could like turn into an ant or something and get through this locked door?
Make a perception check.
Well, it's not my turn. I can wait until my turn to do that. I didn't mean to.
You're literally next, so.
All right.
Yeah, I actually, unless someone prompts her otherwise, Winley will stay up here to kind of keep an eye out for the amber statue in case it comes this way.
Okay. Looking at the door, Harmony and Doc, you're none the wiser for your examinations here. But for Mina, for you looking at this door, if it wasn't for the handle in this door, you would almost think this was a wall. It is borderline seamless.
Okay.
Interesting. Fascinating. Just know where to stick the thieves' tools.
Winley, you're still hanging out up there, or are you coming all the way down?
Unless someone tells me to come down, I'm staying up here to keep an eye out for the amber statue.
Okay. Well, Mina, you've gandered the door.
Okay. Yeah. Are we just going through this door down here? I feel like that's where we're headed.
I mean, Harmony doesn't really, and she'll say something to the effect of, she doesn't really see anything to even, like, try with these tools, right? There's, like, no give, no method
No
of
action,
purchase.
no.
So maybe there's a key somewhere in here of
Did
the
we
magical
already
variety.
peek through this door?
Nope.
Okay.
You can just Skyrim
I
exit.
can't stand in that space, but can I kind of lean in and I won't end my movement there, but can I lean in and peek through the door? Down there?
You can try to open the door.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, I try to crack the door open.
It too is locked,
Okay.
and much like the other door handle, does not move at all.
Now I'm starting to wonder, do these arcane sigils tell us anything about how to unlock the other doors?
Does the second door similarly have what appears to be no seams?
Correct.
Well, Winley's not given the sign that the statues come back, so I'm gonna move back up there to join her. Then Sunny will join.
So,
Are you not
yeah.
checking out this last door then, or?
He did.
Wait,
just,
that
was
just
last
tried the last door.
So then, is it potentially worth... I mean, the only clue we have... Obviously, there's other places we can go in this temple. The only clue we have behind any of these amber doors are these arcane sigils.
It's true.
Doc seems to think it'll take an hour for him to
Properly
properly
study.
decipher them. Do we think it's worth spending that and taking a short rest? It would get everyone back to full health, if nothing else, with our expanded HP max.
Is there... Sorry to interrupt you, but
No,
is there
you're fine.
any possibility of decreasing that time by someone helping him do that? Or is it something that like only Doc can understand?
I mean, anybody could make an attempt at it. You can give the help action here, but that's not necessarily going to make it faster. There's a huge amount of space.
Well, right,
We're
but I was
talking about a
thinking-
room about this size covered in...
Right. But if one person starts at one end and one starts at the other and meet in the middle.
Yeah, you could make 2 separate attempts there.
Okay. Because Winley would rather spend the short rest time doing that because she doesn't need a short rest.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
but
can
if
the-
other people need a short rest and we're going to take the full amount of time anyway.
Can the investigation and the benefits of a short rest happen concurrently?
No.
No. Okay.
You're either spending the whole time poring over these things or you are resting.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like the odds are too great of something interrupting the investigation anyway. I don't know.
I mean, do we want to call that room Plan B if we don't find anything else actionable? in the
I
rest
feel
of
like
the...
if we closed the door, is anyone...
Maybe.
Is there any evidence of anything checking in any of these rooms?
I mean,
again,
2 of them were open, so...
That's true.
I mean,
The doors were unlocked. but they
unlocked.
were
I say
closed.
Winley's suggestion will be to see if going through the hole
Yeah,
leads
that's
into one of these
fair.
rooms, and then maybe from there, if we have no other options, check out the rooms.
Yeah,
Well, spatially, it definitely
lines up.
seems like it probably drops into this room, is what Mina's thought would be, but
Well, it depends on how these rooms are connected, because I think the hole is roughly in between those 2 rooms, if I'm remembering.
Yeah.
So maybe it
Yeah.
gets into both of them,
Yeah.
or they
So,
go into the same
it-
room.
Yeah.
It could be that room is just a big L, and it
Yep.
goes into
That's-
one big room, but it could be that one of those rooms continues down, or one of them continues sideways, and it only goes into one of the 2 rooms. Who knows?
well, so I think we need to be like really coordinated then, which I think we could do. But should we just try to move like around this way up these stairs and just like really quickly get through this main room and to that?
I think so. Do we want to send our most sneaky just ahead a little bit, just to get eyes on where the amber guy is, so we don't all turn the corner up at the very top of the
Just
stairs
right
and
into
smack dab
We
into
know
him?
the Amber guy is still somewhere down this hallway.
Do we?
Where that goes, well, yeah, I've been watching the entrance the whole time. He hasn't come out. Now,
Unless
does
he
that
has
maybe
another
loop
way.
around somewhere? Sure, but he has not come back out of this hallway to the
Yeah.
left.
Harmony's happy to scout ahead, and try
Winley
to...
doesn't love the idea of breaking up the party
Okay.
Also fair.
because, like, we've currently been moving pretty stealthily together with no issues. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Let's...
Doc is going to move on to the auspices of this 18 stealth roll for as long as the DM will allow him to.
Let's go.
And,
Let's go hole hunting.
what's Doc's stealthy movement speed?
Like 30 if I double move.
Okay. So,
Mine
I
as
mean,
well.
I know,
Or,
like
I guess-
Tom, you've said a number of times, we don't need to stick to exact movement rules, but just getting a sense of how quickly we can, dash up there. I mean, can we just move,
As a party?
move as a party to that room and hope nothing gets us?
If that's what you'd like to attempt.
I think we'd like to.
Sure.
I would like to.
Is everybody going?
Let's do it.
Yep.
yes.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, go ahead
I'm
and
going to rejigger the
collect
other map real
the-
quick and move you all
Sweet.
around. I will say you were able to make that crossing without an issue.
Sure.
Cool.
We have spent a lot of time on transit here, so.
Good thing we retrieved that rope.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I'd like to start rigging
Yeah.
up the rope.
Okay. You should all be appearing on the stairs that were in the main hall on the other map.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like the hole comes out like right below the room that was to the right.
Can we just move as a unit to the
Yeah,
To the hole.
Yep.
Great.
The edge of the hole.
Is it still glowing green?
It is still glowing green.
Great.
This is fine.
Cool. We love a green glowing hole, don't we, gang?
Sure
It's a
do.
super exciting way to live life.
Instead of dealing with rope, how many casts of featherfall can you do? Can we all just featherfall and jump in the room?
I have 2, but I can target like 5 people with a single cast of it.
Did you say it was 20 feet down?
20 feet down through the hole, and then about a 10-foot space below.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that should be fine for
Yeah,
seasoned
that
adventurers
doesn't
such as
need-
ourselves.
Yeah, because we're so good at descending.
Well, we have a wall to climb down this time.
Well,
It should be
I feel like-
easier.
I feel like we should hang up the rope
Yeah.
for like escape purposes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
which might have already been said. But so Mina's gonna do that, and then
I'd rather Doc save the spell slot personally.
Agreed.
But Harmony's more confident.
There's a
in
reason
her-
I didn't cast it on myself when I cratered earlier.
Harmony's more confident in her rope climbing abilities than I guess the rest of the party.
Fair. Okay. Who's making the check to go ahead and get something rigged up?
If it's a dex roll, someone other than me.
I'll do it.
It's your rope.
Presumably, since there's not a
yes.
balcony here to actually attach it to, it might be a little harder to do also. Just a little bit.
There are torch sconces you could try to attach it to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I'll put it on something, and not very well.
Wow.
You fumble a rope onto the sconce, but you're not very confident in it.
It's worth noting you did that as a save, not as a check. So I don't know
Oh,
if that
shit.
what that changes, but
And I can give a help action, I suppose.
Why not?
No, I'm sorry.
I would have gotten even less. I got a
well, fair enough.
6.
I mean, Harmony's certainly willing to help, not wanting any repeat of the last rope incident.
Yeah, Mina will probably say someone should redo that. I'm not confident in that.
I was gonna say, so I would say somebody can give you the help action here.
Yeah, just take it again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you.
Harmony will critique your knot tying or grapple hooking
Like,
abilities.
Mina, maybe
Are you sure
an
about this?
actual knot and not just a loop.
You think that's gonna stay? You sure, Mina?
Oof.
Okay.
So, Featherfall, huh?
So about that feather fall.
You've tied it about as well as you think you can, Mina.
Well, I mean, so Mina still is not confident in that, obviously. So can I just like hand it over to Harmony?
I mean,
Just help me?
it's tied on. The element of confidence here is somewhat the question. Are you going to take more time to have somebody undo it and do it for you, or are you going to try to?
That's what I'm saying. Is Mina probably looks at it and is like, "This is a shoddy job. I don't know what I was doing."
Okay.
Harmony, you want to try retying it? But yes, acknowledging that it will take time.
If I'm allowed to, I will.
No, certainly.
Could that be a sleight of hand check?
Sure.
Great. Okay.
Okay. Harmony, you feel a little better about it. What is everybody else doing while you're doing this?
I was keeping an eye on our back.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Okay.
Probably had a.
So yeah, I'll actually go.
I can be allowed a ready action.
Sure. Where are you watching? From where? What direction?
I was still over by the hole because I want to be ready, but I'm kind of glancing out this way through the door.
I'll be actually at the door over here.
Okay. So are you watching the same door, or are you watching the other door?
I'm watching the door I am
I'm
at.
asking Ash.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm watching the same door because that's where I assume that
Well, that's awkward.
the golem might come from.
I mean, if Doc is standing right by the door, he can be doing a look back and forth. Just rotate your token, you know.
Sure.
Okay. And what is Winley doing?
Winley is petting Sunny, preparing him to load into the pack.
Okay.
For descent.
And Sunny is obviously being pet. Mina, what are you doing during the second attempt?
I mean, am I allowed to give a help action?
Sure.
Great!
Hey, don't do it like that because that's how I was doing it. And it was crappy when I did it.
Okay, we'll take the first one.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, I
Mina.
guess it is what it is. I don't think we're gonna retie that. So
Just arguing about the tying job for like
yeah.
10 minutes.
Alright, let's start climbing down.
Yeah.
It is actually, as you are all working on it, nobody seems to be fully aware of the green light growing brighter around you until sort of, I'll call it the last moment here, as probably in the process of finishing up the knot, and Harmony having like a satisfied like, all right, I think I've got this. Three skulls have floated up from the hole. They are covered in green flames and bathing the room in green firelight. Let's go ahead and have a fresh round of initiatives.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
They were just watching you, being like, "Oh fuck, we'll just come up to you." Jeez.
These idiots.
Are they coming? Are they coming down?
Do not hum that.
Oh, look, Mina, we tied again.
I see a 20 for you.
I
You
have Gift of
Oh,
Alacrity.
yeah. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any difference to me. You can go first this time. Why not?
Why not?
I just need to go before them, which is still uncertain.
Who's to say?
Yeah. Oof. Close one. Real close.
Yeah. All right, Harmony.
Do they presumably look hostile?
I mean, they're flaming skulls that have floated up out of the hole. Hostile is hard to read the expression of a skull.
I feel like this is not a diplomatic situation.
I'm definitely gonna shoot them, just to be clear. So,
Greetings, fair skulls.
I
How
feel
do
like
you find today?
This would be dumber than trying to protect the goat.
What?
maybe they're friends.
Is that the lowest bar that we've reached?
I think so. I accept that. I have set that bar.
Is attacking the goat the Barovian equivalent of jumping the shark?
Where are these skulls? Are they on the map?
They are appearing on the map in a moment.
Okay. Damn. We're too close. Okay. Alright, no area of effect spell that I can exclude the party from, so Harmony, kind of glances, sees them float out, presumably somewhat menacingly,
Yeah.
and will say, she'll target the closest one to her, so this one with a vicious mockery, and say, well, he said beasts, but that was kind of overselling you fellows, wasn't it? And will viciously mock them. That's a DC 16 wisdom save.
Okay. Which one are you targeting this on?
The closest one to me, so this one right here.
Okay. It is mocked. Viciously.
Huzzah! So it has disadvantage on its next attack roll, and takes 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
And for her move action, before the skulls, Harmony's going to sidle, down just a little out of the way. So she lobs her insult and then kind of scooches along the wall to a slightly more tactical viewpoint.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Mina.
Noticing these things, coming up the pit here, Mina definitely has kind of an, let's do this moment, and is gonna sharpshoot this one right in the face. And I'm assuming it's undead.
It is.
And I can take, okay, I was gonna
No,
say-
it's a flaming skull alive. A living flaming skull.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Then it takes 21 damage.
All right.
I could shoot it in the green flame around it.
I
So
guess.
just
I don't know.
wanted to be clear that I'm not doing that. And I will shoot it in the skull once again. And does a 16 hit?
It does.
Sweet. So another 21 damage.
You put a bolt through each eye socket, and that one falls back into the hole. The flame extinguished.
Yeah, bitch.
It was because I mocked it.
That's
Okay. The other two skulls seem to let out a bit of a coughing sound as two motes of bright flaming light emerge from each of their mouths.
Oh, man.
Winley, Mina, Sunny, and Ash make 2 reflex saves. Or dexterity saves, excuse me.
Love this for myself.
I mean, I feel like that's a reasonable translation for what a reflex save is.
yeah.
They just decided to add more saves instead of less. It's less confusing because I guess.
No, I get it.
All right.
More directly tied to.
Ash, did you roll twice? Oh yeah, you're supposed to
You
roll
said-
twice. Yeah, I did. My brain's just not tracking my own fucking words.
Oh, roll twice. Sorry, I did not hear the roll twice.
Kind of liked the.
I was
4th
pretty
edition
pleased with
version
the
of,
21.
Defenses
That was
instead of.
before my time. So.
Okay. You are all familiar with what this spell is, as fireballs detonate in the space over the hole. You are all successful across the board, with the exception of one that Ash failed. From each, individually, everybody at half damage is taking 15 from each, so 30 damage cumulatively. Ash, you take 45 as you succeed on one and fail the other.
So that long rest sounds pretty sweet, guys.
I feel like your
you guys,
mocking was maybe a bit too soon.
I mean, look, it was one less fireball that y'all took from that. So.
True.
And with that, it is Winley's turn.
Well, Millie doesn't love that at all. She also doesn't love being within melee range of anything. Bummer. Okay, let's see. What can I do at melee
Did they
range?
catch themselves in that fireball?
They did.
Okay. They don't seem terribly
They do not seem phased.
concerned about it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That seems right. So what I'm hearing is don't cast anything fiery.
Felt worth pointing out.
I guess. Oh, this is terrible. I hate this. Well, melee range, so we'll throw some primal savagery
guys.
at it. I don't know why that rolled twice, but 14 acid damage.
Okay.
Does that look like it hurt it?
It is like kind of knocked back from you as you hit it. There's definitely kind of acidic burn marks in the skull.
Okay, well that's good. And then I will use my second wild shape, and I will go into my archer form. And I know I'll take this with disadvantage, but I'm also going to shoot at it.
Okay.
Smoke them if you got them.
11. That's probably a miss.
That is a miss. In your haste, you shoot past it.
And then I will take an opportunity attack to step away.
Okay. It bites at you.
I figured it didn't have a whole lot of melee options, so.
It snaps and misses.
Okay.
All right, Sunny.
All right, Sunny will bite back at this one. Show you how to bite. After jumping out of Winley's backpack, of course.
No, just from the
Nobody
from
expects the
bag.
backpack wolf.
So yeah, again, pack tactics for advantage, and it's undead. So does a 14 hit?
It does.
Okay, take 14 damage, and that's it.
Guessing you're also using the dark theme.
Yeah, I guess it normally isn't that
I mean,
impossible
I do,
to read, but that's it.
All right, and Doc.
So an opportunity to punch some skulls right in their stupid faces. Since, as previously established, we only have the one option. And on this one, I'm gonna go for a double punch instead of a
Booming blade.
booming blade. Yeah, it just feels right here. God, I hope that hits.
Sure does.
And one. Jeez. And one more for the road here.
Also a hit.
Cool.
But they got to know about it.
Anything else, Doc?
Hugo.
Okay, Ash.
I am badly hurt, so I am going to spend my turn healing myself. I think I'm going to do Cure Wounds at 2nd level here. On myself. Huh. Great. Snake eyes. Okay. That's me. Because I don't want to move away from him.
Okay, Harmony.
With such health.
Okay. Well, Harmony remains pleased that she did not get caught up in that conflagration, and in the interest of preventing a future one, okay, this seems appropriate. She's going to target this skull. Do I have any bardic inspos left? Yeah, she's going to use unsettling words on the skull, the one on the left. So that will be a D8 minus to its next save.
Okay.
And that next save is coming right up because she's going to cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay.
Fuck off. And boom. Dissonant Whispers. So it needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom save with -3.
It failed.
Okay, it needs to take 10 psychic damage and needs to run away.
It begins to fly back down the hole, which I believe should provoke for Ash, Doc, and Sunny.
Correct. Amundo.
Right.
Good luck, Ash.
Yeah, right?
Oh, man.
Nope. Nope for Sunny.
I miss.
And nope for everybody.
Okay,
Damn,
well,
guys.
You guys are all also inspired. If you care to use
I rolled
that
a
at
1,
any
man.
point. I mean, yeah, probably not going to help you.
Lucky you didn't fall down the hole.
Harmony,
And player inspiration lets you re-roll or roll another die 20.
it just lets you give yourself inspiration.
It
Or
doesn't quite feel...
Advantage. You can give yourself advantage.
I'm good.
But Sunny bit it, right? Because he got a 14.
What's giving him advantage?
Pack tactics.
Oh, then yes, that actually was a hit. So actually, Sunny just snaps it out of the air and throws it against the wall.
Nice.
Sonny, I knew I could count on you.
Always.
Wow. Okay. Damn.
All right. Anything else from Harmony?
No, she's good where she is.
All right, Mina.
I'm gonna try to blast the last one out of the air with another couple of sharpshooters, but no advantage this time. So here's hoping. Oof. Does a 9 hit?
It does not.
That's surprising.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Here's the second one. Well, she's consistent.
Shouldn't you have a third one? Because you get 2 attacks as part of your attack action, and then a bonus action for crossbow expert.
No, rangers don't get extra attack.
Yeah, they do. Don't they?
Only one brand. Well, not the ranger revised.
Oh, the revised ranger. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot you. That's what you were playing.
I mean,
My
it's okay.
apologies.
Like, it's only like the third time you've poured that salt into my wound.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up.
But it's totally cool. No, it's totally. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's it for Mina because Sunny is too far away to coordinated strike. So that's it.
Okay. The remaining one kind of seems to glare down at Sunny for having killed the other one, and 2 beams of fire shoot out of each of its eyes, respectively, at Sunny. Neither of which hits. Very lucky on that front. Winley.
Yeah.
I'll go for a frostbite because that's distance. DC 16. Constitution save, please.
It fails.
So 7 cold damage.
And that one's the disadvantage on its next attack, right?
Yeah. Let me check. And then shooting it. 14 hit.
14 does hit.
11 radiant damage.
It actually seems to turn about as the blast is coming at it, and a magical field pops into existence between your blast and it. And the blast is absorbed.
And it does have disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll.
Okay. Anything else, Winley?
Nope, that's it.
Sunny.
Natural weapons.
Okay, Sunny
I
will
mean-
move around the pit. And bite this one pack tactically. So that's 20, so 12 damage.
Okay. And Sunny knocks it prone, although it's still floating.
I think.
Is it just
Doesn't
like
that-
floating listlessly then? Is that what that looks like?
Maybe
Sure.
just in Sunny's mouth.
Or that, yeah.
Something
I
like
mean,
that.
if it's, well, wouldn't it fall?
It's flying, so it's sort of the abiding weirdness.
Alright.
But prone effects apply, I guess is probably the best way to...
My headcanon is, like I said, just it kind of floats, like kind of drifts listlessly.
Just knocked off kilter.
Yeah, exactly.
Doc.
Oh, if it's prone, you have advantage.
Yeah, I was going to go through all the trouble of getting into flanking and everything, and I'm still going to do that because, might as well, right?
Might as well, right?
I guess that's technically this square, so I'm just kind of going down and around, of course, there, but anyway.
Anywho. Just beat on it. Like it's
Solid punch.
And uno
And the second punch knocks it back down the hole.
Cool.
Its flame extinguished.
Yep.
All right, and end of combat order.
And I agree with Ash's thing in the chat. We should get down the hole.
Is there any more green light coming from down the hole?
No.
Okay. Then I agree. We'll be okay to go down the hole.
Say you green.
Hard.
Scamper
I did not,
away.
but
I'm going to need you
I should
to
have.
never
should
do
have
that
said
again.
Well, athletics or acrobatics checks as appropriate.
The knot's fine, guys.
Nope.
They knew I tied such a great knot that they had to come up and kill us now.
No. Ash leading the way is just fine.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask.
Can I trouble you for a guidance?
What the order is.
Of course.
Is she qualified to give guidance
Woof.
on this after last
That's a
time?
D4, you said?
Yeah.
Don't think.
7.
Yeah. Doc is going down the hard way.
Yeah.
Doc, you take. Doc has a rough landing once again and takes 6.
I've taken more damage from gravity from actual monsters in this fucking dungeon so far.
Mina gracefully and Harmony gracefully are able to descend.
Gravity, the biggest monster of them all.
That's true.
Everyone's down but me.
Yep.
Load up, Sunny.
Favored enemy, gravity.
Easy there.
And Winley, you managed to make it down, not super gracefully, but without getting hurt.
Better than
Process.
Doc.
Well, I've got a wolf in my pack, so.
That's but in the bag, the bag
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
it easy.
yeah.
All right, dropping you all back onto yonder other map again.
We did it. We made it south door.
Gravity claim another victim over there.
That happens. All right, sliding down the rope and into the chamber here. This room has walls of glazed amber. A floor of red marble is what you've landed upon, and the rough-hewn shaft at the center looms above you. There are 3 large blocks of amber sitting in alcoves around you. And you can ignore on the map here the little skull markers. It's supposed to be the representation of the flame
we already
wings
killed.
around, but you just killed those.
Alright, I have a proposal. I
Oh,
have
no.
a proposal that I burn. We know that the door is locked from the other side. I have a proposal that I burn a 4th level spell, my last 4th level spell, to use Stone Shape to close up the hole above us.
And seal us
let's take a
in.
long rest.
Why don't we find out what these
Yeah,
blocks of
that-
amber are before we lock ourselves in here with them for 8
Skulls
hours?
came out of it. It's fine. We've already killed the skull.
I mean, we do also know that there's a completely empty room, like 100 feet away from us.
Yep.
Yeah, but this door is locked.
True.
That's how
Let's make sure we can open it
Can we
and then
investigate?
relock it.
Can we investigate this room and the amber?
I will investigate the amber.
I'll give you a help action.
Yep, there it is. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna do another cure wounds on myself. 2 cure wounds at 1st level.
I would like to. Sorry, I know there's a lot going on, but I would like to listen to see if anything is stomping after us.
Okay, go ahead and make that perception check as well.
Okay.
You hear no stomping. Ash, you were able to do your heal. And Doc, how are you examining this room?
I mean, I guess my attention would mostly be on the amber. Like you said, they were statues or just kind of
They're
mounds?
just
or...
large blocks of amber. They're not attached to the walls. They're freestanding, but they're each easily about 8 feet high, 5 feet across.
But so no
huge
like
blocks.
defined, not statues, not like defined shapes or anything, just
Correct.
a mound or whatever.
Yep.
No screaming faces.
Yeah,
from
right,
within the amber
like-
blocks.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, and you said there's no other like markings or anything like that.
No.
I mean, I guess I would have to approach one and kind of try to see if I can see any kind of shape inside the amber. I don't.
Start chipping away. Take a sample.
So we'll start with Mr. 9 or whatever 9 o'clock is over here, since I see skull or something in there.
Okay. Again, the skull's just supposed to be the things that flew up the passage.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean like the. Never mind.
No. And Winley, you also do not hear any tromp approaching in your direction. Coming close to the block of amber here, Doc, you find yourself sort of almost overwhelmed. You remember back before you ever came to Barovia, dealing with the cackle fever that had spread through the village, and just coming close to this block, you feel the same sort of feverish heat in the air around you. Coming closer to the block, you realize you can almost see something moving inside of it, something kind of intangible and immaterial, almost like a swarm of bugs or something is floating around inside of it. And suddenly a voice seems to be reaching out into your mind. Come to me.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. No, does it sound anything like the turn back voice from earlier?
No.
Or okay, didn't think so.
And you said he hears it in his head, so the rest
So
of us
nobody
don't
else-
hear it? Okay.
Just in Doc's head.
Let's see. How stupid do I want to be about it?
Bob the Warlock stupid?
No.
Or-
Oh, poor Bob.
Winley would like to check and see how hard / easy it would be to unlock and relock.
Yeah,
this
Harmony was going to
room.
check out the door, too.
Yeah.
Not like open it, but just...
Go ahead and make investigation checks.
I'll give you advantage.
For
You're
Whitley and
higher
Harmony.
mod than me.
And what is Doc doing?
Probably lost in whatever. And is that all I hear? Or is okay? Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm going to kind of do I see anything in there, or just the bugs you said?
Just what looks like a swarm of bugs floating around inside of it.
What could go wrong?
Can you hear me? I'll say kind of quietly to myself, are you in there? Or?
The voice seems to emerge again. Come, I can give you such gifts. Come.
Can we hear Doc, or is he kind of communicating telepathically?
I mean,
Let's make a perception check.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say I kind of muttered to the yeah.
Okay. First of all, the group that looks at the door, there is not a handle on this side of the door.
Maybe don't close the hole.
And then to the second effect here, you all sort of notice that Doc is just staring really intently at this block of amber on the west side of the room.
Kind of probably glazed eyes,
Harmony will kind of look over and be like, "Hey, Doc, you good?"
I shake his shoulder.
Doc, you feel
Yeah,
Ash
fuck.
shaking.
Winley does want to check and see if this is a door that can be opened from the side. If you just push on it, or if it's just wall.
It is practically a wall from this side. In fact, the only thing that really suggests to you that there should be a door here is the fact that you're very confident that there should be a door here.
right.
Okay.
So I'll ask Ash. Did you said you talked to something in here?
I didn't talk to nothing in here, no.
Winley, I think.
Or
Winley.
What did I talk
did? Sorry, I thought that. Oh no, the stuff that happened with Ash was all internal. Never mind. Sorry.
Who are you talking to?
Winley is going to point out that we can't get out of here through what we thought would be a door. So...
I spin around real fast.
By the way, guys, we made a lot of noise right there, and now we're stuck. So...
We have the rope. We're not stuck.
Oh, well,
Well,
we probably
right,
don't want to go
but,
up there
like-
if something came to investigate the explosions.
Yeah, we're not stuck, but that's what I'm saying. If something is coming to investigate, we have no other way out of here than back up the road.
Maybe the skulls just cause explosions all the time.
Sure, I'm sure that.
I mean, I'm sure that our other random.
We need to not stand next to these stones, guys.
Why not?
Yeah, no, there is something in
I
there,
felt
and
something
it's.
touch my shoulder.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, me too, but that was you.
All right. Well, let's climb back up then.
Yeah, they're.
Seems like maybe we're getting out of here.
So what's going on with these things, Doc? What are we looking at here?
Bug. There's a buggy.
So I think that this is worth looking into more, but because there's not another way out of here, we should probably leave so that we don't get trapped in this tiny room.
You all hear.
Sorry, we hear what?
I'll say you all hear Ash kind of give out a startled as Ash just described it. At the same time, there's a very distant rumble of thunder in the room, as if a storm is very far in the distance, but it very clearly seems to emanate from the block of amber on the south side of the room.
The south
Let's
side?
get the book out of here, guys.
Yeah,
Winley is
So
also...
not the one Doc was talking to
You
with the
want me to use
bugs?
stone shape to see if we can get out of the door?
It's not stone.
I mean, amber's stone, isn't
No,
it?
it's not. Or isn't it? What is amber?
DM does stone shape work on amber.
You can attempt it.
So it's not like
It is
booming, cracking, rolling.
No, very distant. In the same sense of lightning and cracked, 10 miles away.
Yeah, I thought amber was like hardened tree sap or something like
It's
that.
it's tree resin from tree bark.
Doesn't sound stony. Hey, Winley, you can talk to trees. Does this count?
It is organic, similar to petrified wood or dinosaur bones.
Ash is moving to the very corner as far away from these stones as she can get.
Winley, can you talk to these tree
I'm
goats?
pretty sure it doesn't count as a plant. I also... Well, I mean...
Well,
Really stretching the definition.
I don't have speak with plans prepared, but I do have my
Take a long rest in
innate
here so you
speech
can
of-
prepare it.
beast and leave. I'm gonna guess that this is not a thing I can talk to, but Winley will whisper to the wall while rolling her eyes, knowing that nothing will happen.
You're talking to the door wall.
Open, please.
Yes.
Ask it to open.
Is it
Or
a beast
unlock.
or I don't think it's a beast or a plant.
Say friend in Elvish.
Pet it to be like, yeah.
No, you're a druid.
Winley is very ready to get out of here, so she's going to start loading Sunny up. Her first attempt to climb was an epic failure, so she's ready to Misty Step out of here.
So we got the bug rock,
Bug to the
the
west.
storm rock, and whatever the other one is. Anybody want to see what's behind door number 3?
Next to the rocks. Yeah, no
It's
shit.
not good.
The bad touch rock.
It was the thing for my dreams that turned me into what I am right now.
Well, then we should probably... Okay, well, we can get back in here after we've cleaned out the rest of this. This seems plot relevant.
This is not what we're here for, unless these. I mean, do you think the creepy rocks give us a reward?
I mean, it said it offered gifts.
Seemed
but
like...
bug gift. I am not interested in bug gifts.
Are you not? Are you sure you're not?
I'm reasonably sure I'm not interested in bug gifts.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we
I mean,
leave these.
didn't the prophecy also say what you were looking for was hidden
It was
in
a pile of
gold?
treasure. Yeah.
Well, this is a pile of gold.
I mean, it's amber, which is not really gold.
Prophecies are metaphorical. It can be.
All right,
Anyways,
well,
so we're vacating the room for now.
Yeah, let's leave the spooky room.
Because,
and-
once again, bad vibes.
Winley Misty steps out of the room with Sunny in the pack.
Oh, yes. Can you toss me a guidance on your way out because of dexterity?
Nope, you're on your own!
Nope, okay, shit.
Sunny does not come with you.
The what?
I was going to say, Misty stuff does not allow you to move other.
If you put it
He
in the
takes my
bag.
stuff and I put him in the pack. Otherwise, everything in the bag of holding would not come with me when I Misty stepped.
Look, if you want me to carry the bag...
I'm gonna allow it.
Can an acrobatics be used to climb this rope, or is it
Yes.
purely... Okay. Great.
Same roll for me
Do I
either
have
way, man.
inspiration, or not inspiration, but whatever you give.
Guidance?
I'm already out of the hole and it's touched.
She
so no, I'm
bamfed
sorry.
right out of there.
Yep, good shit.
Look, if we need... Okay.
Doc struggles but manages to climb out.
I didn't fall down and take another 6.
I have one 4th level spell slot. I could dimension door you. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god, no.
I'm not spending.
I refuse to let you spend a 4th
Ash-
level spell slot on
Ash,
climbing
make a
up
wisdom
hole.
save.
Oh, for God's
Oh
sake!
god damn it.
You feel you feel a strong, compelling force indicating that you should not go, but overcome it.
Hey, Ash, I'll give you
yourself up the rope.
Sorry. Hey, Ash, I'll give you a boost. Does Ash make it out with a?
Yes.
Okay, great. Harmony is. She hasn't heard any.
I like how now if we see any of these things, it's just going to be an immediate opens door, sees amber mounds. Nope. Closes door, walks away.
Acrobatics. Let's get out of here.
Like, I do think that this was worth investigating more, but also with all the noise we just made, I think it's better to come back to it.
Does Harmony make it out okay?
I do think it's getting to the point
no,
where
Harmony's
we
not
find
able to find
somewhere
the rope.
to long rest.
Yeah.
So everybody's gotten out, I think, other than Harmony. Yeah, Mana, you climbed out, yeah.
Ash got out with a 9, but Harmony didn't.
Oh, so no, but Ash was given the boost.
Oh, well, okay. I didn't see the second roll. Yeah, sorry. No, the second roll was the wisdom save.
I'll lean down and give a hand to whoever needs help up.
Yep, go ahead.
Great. So should I roll with advantage, or would this just be my second
This
roll?
will be your second roll.
Great. There we go.
Boom. All right.
Behold.
You have escaped the lower chamber there.
Well, that was fun.
Good shit. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, Winley is going to recommend we immediately move out of here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wasn't there mention of maybe there being a secret room over here that we could potentially rest in?
There was a secret door through here. We got to find some way to cover up the arrow slit windows.
It's either that or the arcane sigil room.
The bedroom, yeah.
Or just this closet room.
But there is nerd shit to do in the other room.
Nerd shit, Winley. Nerd shit.
Well, I do think we should head towards a rest. Getting back down to the arcane sigil room is much further.
Much more
but
fraught.
Still possible.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a secret door.
Yeah, no, fine. The secret door is, I guess, more secure. Grumble, grumble.
Plus, it's very very near the exit in general, which seems smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yep.
My only reservation is how likely do we think that creatures that live here know about the secret door? I mean, there is a dead wizard in there, so...
That's why we take a watch.
I'm just saying, like, we can't necessarily say that that's safe.
The arcane, definitely, but the arcane sigil room is just like an unlocked door, so
yeah.
I'll take a secret door over that. But
sure.
You're right. They probably
something did kill that guy in there.
Yeah. So there is also the room.
Die in there.
Here, because not only do we have a room with a door that we can close, but we also have the secret door.
Right, but in the secret door room was where the dead body was. So
yeah, that's fine. He probably just locked himself in.
I said the other room that we have is the one with the
lectern,
bashed up furniture.
Well, there's the lectern room we know is outside of the patrol path of the golem.
But there's also a crazy guy in there.
Is he still in there? I mean, there was a...
He didn't seem like he wanted to leave.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, one crazy guy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with whatever the party decides, but none of these places I think are actually safe.
I'll throw a tiny hut down wherever we want to put it. Just tell me where to put it.
Yeah, I guess Doc's heart is in the arcane sigil room, but he acknowledges that
it's a little bit more of a jaunt down that way.
Yeah. I'm fine with this room. We just need some way of covering the
arrow slits.
Is it actually stone in this room, or is everything made of amber?
It's the amber walls.
So I can't stone shape it.
Cast amber shape.
I have not attempted to do so.
Can we take the wood? There's like some piles of wood in here, and maybe just board it
barricade.
up.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of shuffle everything over by the door to try to make it an impediment to pass through.
Well, we were also wanting to cover up the arrow slits.
Is there any boards big enough that I can kind of stick it over the arrow slits?
No, you also... I mean, how are you going to secure them?
Yeah, do you just have,
just
like,
wedge
a
them in
hammer
real
on
hard?
nails?
I mean, you could attempt it, but you don't have great confidence that it's going to make any significant difference.
Maybe let's sleep in this room and jam the door like Dan was saying, and then, you know, if the person on watch hears something coming through the door, we can retreat in here and get out through the air, like stone shape out through the arrow slits.
If we can stone shape them.
If we can stone shape.
Yeah,
But Yeah, go ahead.
That at least gives us 2 rooms rather than...
Do you want me to attempt the stone shape now just to see if we can close up the arrow slits?
Sure.
Sure.
Go
Good.
for it.
It'd be good to know
Yeah.
in an
But I'd be
entire
able to-
temple of amber anyways.
Would I be able to stone shape both of them? It says, you touch stone object in a medium size. Here, I'm just going to post this.
If we need a rapid escape, I also have Dimension Door, which should be able to get everyone through. Or how many
5 in any direction.
people can...
Based on the size, you could attempt to cover one of them.
Yeah. Well, I will cover this one, so if anything comes in through this hallway here and just peeks in, they might not get as far as that one.
I would say for the moment, just try it on a piece of wall to see if you can do it. Because if we cover one up and the amber statue walks past and is like, huh, there used to be a second arrow slit here, then he's going to come to investigate why it's gone. But if you just try it on a random piece of wall, then we know if we can use it to get out.
Yeah, but it's a 4th level spell and I only have 1.
Well, right, but we're about to long rest.
Yeah, but if we get interrupted before the long rest, it's not going to matter because I'm not going to get that spell slot back.
I feel like save it because of what Caitlin is saying. Like, what if it knows?
All right, so we're
Yeah.
resting in this room then, and we're just going to hope that nothing comes.
And it can be a last ditch. Like, if we do get cornered in here, we can try it to get out.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's risky, but
I'm going to sit myself in this corner and just stare blankly off into this corner.
I mean, to be fair, our other option is to come back up the stairs that are right here into the main entrance of this place.
Yeah, that's super open.
Or the Arcane Sigil room.
I like this room. We'll just stay in this room. We're
Yeah.
good.
We
Okay.
can figure out what the wand is.
Yeah, exactly.
If we decide we're staying in here, Harmony will spend 10 minutes putting up a tiny hut.
Okay.
Should give us an extra layer of protection.
Okay.
Is the tiny hut invisible?
No, it's opaque. I think. Let me double check. I'll post the spell description.
So if we're inside it, people can still see that we're inside it, but...
Yes.
I
If
think it's gonna like fill this room actually.
I will put it down. It's like a 10-foot radius. Or
Yeah.
here comes the description of tiny hut. It's tiny.
So it would fill this entire room.
Yep.
20-foot diameter.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
That'll block this door pretty nicely.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay. Well, you're able to cast that, and everybody, I assume, packs into it.
Yep.
Okay. Mina has first watch. Who's taking second?
I can take second.
Okay. Who's taking third?
Harmony will take third.
I'll take 4th.
And Doc fourth.
And Ash is just staying up all night.
Ash is good at that. All right, Mina, go ahead and make a perception check.
Can do.
After 8 hours, I will join the watch as good as that will help, because I only need 8 hours.
You mean 4? The rest of us need 8.
I mean, 4, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Mina, you don't hear anything of great significance. You do hear the statue stomping around at least once during the time, but it doesn't seem to come close to you or check the door outside of the room or anything like that. Winley, go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. You have a fairly similar experience. That said, before we continue on this, Mina and everybody else other than Winley, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Sunny included.
Sunny included.
Sure, this will.
Oh, Jesus.
Oof. Ooh, double oof. But good for Harmony.
Mm-hmm.
And Ash.
Oof.
Oofs all around.
Not all of it.
God damn it.
3 big oofs and 3 big huzzahs. Or 2. 2 huzzahs.
The oofs have it.
The oofs have it.
Yay.
All right.
I'm willing to bet I dream of bugs.
It's possible. All right, Doc. We'll do a little roll ski here. All right. I'm going to whisper you something here, Doc.
Of course.
Just like the bugs.
Mina, as you fall asleep, you are beset by a similar dream as before. You feel like you are Sunny running around on all fours. This time, however, you are clearly hunting something. As your sleep comes to, or as your dream comes to an end at the end of this rest, you find yourself hunting what seems to be people. And then
And Mina awakens with a worrying hunger for human flesh.
Good thing I'm not human.
Same.
Yep. Okay. And then otherwise, let's go ahead and get a perception for the third watch from Harmony.
That'd be me.
Is that
And I
after
just
4
noticed the
hours?
same.
Yes, that is after 4 hours, so you may make one as well. Ash.
I didn't notice anything other than the statue clomping around.
Okay. Ash, your first bit of help here does not really yield anything. Harmony, you distantly hear the statue clomping around.
How regularly does it? Can we kind of get a feel for how often it goes clomping around?
You feel like you heard it probably on 2 separate occasions. It did not seem to follow a pattern, though. It didn't clomp in the same way.
So it doesn't have
the
like
same
a
direction.
set path or anything.
Yep.
Sure.
Interesting.
And then last is going to be Doc.
Yep, perception. I assume that doesn't have any mechanical.
Nope. Okay. Doc hears nothing during his watch.
But Ash is helping.
Ash is helping, and Ash does hear the thing clomping around a couple of times.
Sure.
And with that, we have successfully not been murdered in our sleep and gained the benefits of a long rest, which is going to include ye olde level up.
Oh
Hey.
boy.
Yay!
What shall you do now?
Don't everybody jump up at once.
Well, what do we think? Do we want to try to go back down the hole and investigate that more? Do we want to take an hour and do the runes? Do we want to go somewhere else?
I would.
No part of that hole.
I would say, from a metagame perspective, we leave the runes until we need a short rest.
Fair enough.
Although I guess you can't benefit from a short rest, and
I mean, we can stay there for 2 hours if anything.
yeah.
There is also still plenty of this place that we haven't.
I mean, we have a
Exploring.
solid half of the.
Yeah, I think we should keep exploring. Personally.
I say we wait until we know the Clomper guy is past us, going back up towards the amphitheater and stuff, and quickly explore the other side of this upper area, and then maybe scamper down and start exploring the lower parts.
Sounds
Fair
good.
enough.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else in that time frame?
No.
Or are we all just waiting with bated breath for the sound of stomping?
I mean, that might be good to wait for it to come by so we know roughly where it is and move accordingly.
Okay. Well, just for reference, nobody mentioned it, but this is something that would have happened during your long rest. You are able to identify the wand,
Ah, yes.
which is a wand of secrets.
Ooh. What does it do, DM?
Well, there's a description below that picture.
Oh! I should have read that. Well, who do we want to... you know, who wants to hang on to it?
I mean, I have it right now.
Yep.
Sorry. Winley has no opinion about who hangs on to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want it.
I mean, Harmony's a sneaky type, so she'd be happy to keep it if need be, but also isn't going to make a fuss about it.
I mean, if you want it, you can have it.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I'm taking it off of my inventory sheet, so make sure you put it on yours now.
Oh, I will. Don't. You better believe. It's on there.
Okay. Is anyone doing anything else during the wait for the statue, or?
I mean, during the long rest, I probably summoned my thing there.
Yep.
Don't have a token or any actual mechanical thing for it since I was an idiot and didn't pay attention, but I have a little tiny mecha raven friend now. So that'll be fun.
Cool.
Hey, just throwing this out there one more time. Should we maybe kill the statue?
Not a bad idea.
I mean, instead of just like hiding in fear of it stumbling on us, if we know it's gonna circle back around here, which...
Well, let's wait till we hear it coming, and then we can jump it.
Or we could wait until it's like downstairs where we have an advantageous attack point.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling like real good this morning. Like ready to take it to a giant amber statue.
Is it morning? Do we know what time it is?
Yeah, whatever.
Like you're
Yeah,
not
just
late?
speaking metaphorically, of course.
Winley's cool with murdering a statue.
Yeah, sounds great.
Take it or leave it.
It feels like we're gonna fight it eventually. Maybe that's just me. But then she loads her crossbow.
Well, with that attitude.
This roll is for my Cosmic Omen.
Okay. Real or woe?
That would be woe.
Okay.
Whoa. She was all like, whoa, man.
Okay. Is the party planning to do an ambush, or are you moving out while it's after it passes?
I guess we're doing ambush.
Ambush him.
Well, I mean,
Well-
either way, we're waiting for it to come back around.
I mean, if we
So-
duck our heads out, do we see it out there anywhere? Like,
Not immediately outside the door.
fair enough.
And by the way, I'm not like bloodthirsty about this or anything. If you guys don't want to, it's totally fine. We can keep exploring.
It does kind of make sense to try to get rid of it while we have the upper hand.
And while it's alone, as opposed to it coming up on us while we're fighting more of those flame skulls.
Yeah.
We already did the stealth sequence, and now we're leveled up and feeling
Now we're
frisky.
coming at it fresh, yeah.
Waiting for a fight.
I mean, now, if we were to fight it, now would be the time while we're hale and hearty.
Alright, well, can we close these double doors?
Yes.
Mina will, sneakily poke her head out here, and then if nothing is there, go close those doors.
So,
I guess-
Winley's got a question before anyone leaves the room, just as far as battle plan. I know Mina has spike growth, and I have spike growth. Does anyone else have any, similar AoEs that could do it damage on its approach?
Not really.
Damage? No.
No. Because that could be a good way to eat some of its health if we let it get down the hallway and then yell, "Hey, ugly," and cast some spike growth that it has to go through to get back to us.
Could be.
Okay. When you do stick your head out, it is noteworthy that there is once again a green glow coming from the pit.
What the
Oh! So it creates them.
Love that.
Okay, well then maybe this is not the place to do that unless you want to, stone shape. But based on that description that you posted of stone shape, I don't know if you can, close a pit this big.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't seem to, come out wandering around until we were, making noise up there, so... If we vacate the premises,
We
maybe...
probably should have taken the opportunity while he was down there to try and destroy the stones, but as far as we know, it could have exploded and killed us all.
Hey, you all were the ones who started freaking out. Nothing weird happened to Harmony.
Well, excuse me, Harmony, for not wanting to be possessed by amber
You're excused.
insects. All right. Well, then this probably is not the place to ambush a giant statue. Just my opinion.
Well, you're the expert. Do we have... I mean, the whole other side of the temple is glowing green. So our other options are the door under the place we came in, which is the closest that we haven't checked. And the one... Was there another exit? There wasn't an exit on the statue half, right? The far side?
No.
So we could check that out. Or the glowy green half of the temple.
Or we could go back up to the lectern room and wait for it to pass in that hallway again.
Can anyone get into the lectern room with its size?
Like, how big is the door of the lector?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot door. Or technically a 3-foot door, but it was definitely smaller than the statue.
So we could kite it. It probably doesn't have ranged attacks.
Or it has fire attacks, and that's how Homeboy got his nest.
No, that was the flame skulls, obviously.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, because it's well known that only one thing in the dungeon can have fire attacks.
It's a rule. It's a D&D rule.
Well, I vote we go up there and wait for it to circle back around on its route. But
Yeah, let's get it from the lectern room, just because that seems like the best. I don't know.
And then we can take care of the crazy guy when he inevitably turns on us or something.
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, maybe we could show this crazy guy that we're awesome, more awesome than his old master, and make him less crazy.
Just don't watch us climb any ropes.
Okay. Okay. Onward to yon lectern room then.
Can we group move to the lectern room?
I'd already started moving my token there. Sorry.
Oh, cool.
Let's go ahead and get traveling / movement initiative rolls.
Okay.
Initiative rolls.
Freaking character mancer isn't letting me...
Holy shit, man.
At least you're getting them out now.
I guess. God damn.
Better bad initiative than bad attacks.
I mean, today I think you have done more 20s than anyone else, Brent.
Have I?
They've all been on skill check things, but you've gotten 3 or 4.
Have we? Anyways, initiative. Doing it.
You've got at least 2.
Should I have
Fair
one
enough.
selected? I sure do. Let's roll initiative. For doing stuff.
Oh, good. Someone finally got above me.
Mina did.
All right.
Oh wait, no, she didn't. No, Sunny.
2 people got above me. That's unusual.
Mina, you have the initiative.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm heading that way. I mean, I guess I'll take a second to.
I thought we were group moving up to the
No.
lectern room.
I said
No, we're
no.
not.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll take a second to make a perception check before I go, just listening for any stompiness. And got a 13, which is not great.
You do not hear any stompiness.
All right. Well, I will move up there. Do I hear anything from there?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move into this room.
Okay.
And I'm walking backwards, which is always smart.
It's a good way to approach your problems, right?
Moonwalking.
Yep. I don't see anything, but yeah, and Sunny will follow.
Okay.
Try to
That's
the
it.
Amber Golem roll a dexterity check.
It tried to go down that rope from earlier, and
Did just as bad as we did.
I know.
I just hear a huge clunk.
Yeah, Harmony's gonna follow Mina. Seeing the green glow coming from the hole, she's gonna follow Mina expeditiously. Let's see. That's
If only we had an removal rod to just make and position it such a way that the skulls couldn't come out of the hole anymore.
Okay. Alright. Hi, Mina. That's about 60, so that's a double move.
Okay. Ash.
I will follow the team.
Haystack, the giant statue.
Where is everyone? Did you guys get all the way to the room? I know, I see one of you right there. Never mind, I see you.
You're standing on somebody.
I am?
Yep.
No, not. I'm standing right behind someone, unless there's Sunny there and I just can't see Sunny's token. I'm zoomed in pretty far.
No, Harmony is standing on
No,
Sunny.
Harmony's standing on some. Now Harmony's
Oh,
standing on
I assume
No,
that
I'm
was
not.
cool.
There we go. Alright, Winley.
There. I'm just gonna move over to the opposite side of the hall.
You will be shocked to hear that I, too, am heading towards the lectern room.
Okay.
I assume we're double moving and not being sneaky. Yeah, they were my friends.
Yep. And then Sunny had followed, and Doc.
Mm-hmm. Onward to yon lectern room with my short stubby legs. Yep. That right about there-ish.
Okay. Mina.
Alright. Jumping into the lecture hall. Is anything new going on in here?
You can see the man currently kind of curled up against the altar, just kind of sitting, knees to his chest, and he's currently seems to be muttering or whispering something to himself. He seems to have not taken any notice of you coming into the room.
Okay, then Sunny's gonna follow and go to the other side of the door, and then they make their usual readied actions to attack if anything hostile comes within range.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony dismounts from Sunny. Makes her way. That's 20. Move into the room. See the guy in the corner. Be like, well, that's not improved. And we'll, let's see. What did Mina? Oh, there you are. Mina and Sunny are posted up. Harmony's not gonna interfere with that. She's gonna move to start like heading down the stairs, just to keep an eye on Crazy Pants
Okay.
when the fighting starts. So that's probably about 60. give or
Okay.
take.
Ash.
I move into the room,
Okay.
and I will stand here watching the door and ready an attack if something comes through.
Okay. It is at that time.
Oh, come on!
That the pounding steps of the steadily more familiar amber statue come from the north, and it comes through the door towards you all. Winley, Doc, you were probably kind of mid hallway walk here when you see it coming at the end of the hall, and you're just rapidly pushing down the hallway towards you both. With that, Winley's turn.
Well, shit.
Well, balls.
Get in the door. It can't fit.
Oh, holy shit! Oh, holy.
Yeah, so Winley's not super pleased about that, so yeah, we'll squeeze through the door.
My legs are too stubby to make
Oh,
it.
you can't make it! Oh, no! And then I've got like 10 feet of move left.
Well, actually, no, I might be able to make
So
No, I can
I'll
make that.
Get out of the door.
It ain't gonna be pretty, though.
And then, so that was a full action. What can I do with a bonus action? I can, but the bonus action, go into my wild shape.
You can.
So I will, which means I get to shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what the deal was with Colin's background.
I'm gonna guess that a 10 doesn't
Oh, it's
hit.
amber, right.
No, a 10 doesn't. A 10 hits it, but just seems to kind of splash off of it.
Sure, figured.
Okay. And then Sunny.
Well, Sunny kind of acted on Mina's turn.
That's true. That's true. So we will we'll go ahead and jump to Doc then.
Run, Doc!
Oh, balls! Is there anyone just right on the other side of this door here?
Nope, we all got out of the way.
Dude. And
You are not right on the other side of the door. You are still not right on the other side of the door.
I'm sorry. No, I'm. I'm on.
You were standing on Ash, and now you're standing on the.
God damn it! Fine, I'll go to this side then.
Okay.
I
And
thought your stubby legs couldn't make it.
That was just me eyeballing it, and then I actually was like, oh, I made it further than I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
it all worked out.
Yep. And I'm just pop a defensive field now, just to
Okay. Mina.
Alright.
So we may have just blown this guy's hiding spot, so that's kind of a bummer, but oh well.
I'll do it.
Well, seeing the looks on her companions' faces and hearing the stomping feet, Mina's gonna poke her head out from the doorway and shoot this thing. Oh, it is right fucking there. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Not even poke her head out the doorway. Lean around the corner. And... Okay, so does this... since we just stayed in exploration initiative, like...
Or just converting that to combat initiative.
Yep.
Alright.
Is this the first round of that combat initiative? Like, am I going first before it? Okay, alright. That's what I figured, but couldn't help but ask. And is it a fiend or undead?
No.
It's getting sharp shot right now. Okay. Well, nevertheless, sharp shooting, and here's the first one. Does a 16 hit the giant?
The bolt strikes it, but literally bounces off.
Okay, bonus action shot will just be a regular one to try to get a feel for its AC. Does a 21 hit?
It does hit. It does also seem to bounce off.
Okay. Cool stuff.
Guys, I think we might be in trouble.
And yeah, Mina will back away then from the doorway.
That's wonderful.
Absolutely.
Like, we're not with her.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we don't know what that was about. Anyway, that's Mina's turn.
Okay. Harmony.
Okay. Well, Harmony maybe is slightly concerned after seeing,
Yeah, Mina
Seeing-
probably does give like a oh shit. As she's
and you guys were so gung-ho.
Hey, they were all
fight
gung
this
ho.
thing. Oh, sorry.
To be fair, the only person that was really gung-ho was Mina.
Yeah, I think Mina may have. Mina's mouth may have written some checks that Mina's bolts are incapable of checking, but we'll see.
Sorry,
I'm
the-
still confident we can take it, but I just don't want to be standing right next to
The
it.
character mancer is not cooperating.
So use the actual Roll20 module.
I am attempting to. Sorry. It's just... Blah. Come on. I want to get back to my character sheet, so that's nice.
Mine's been a little glitchy today too. I've had to
Okay,
refresh
there
it
we
a couple
go. That's
times.
what I wanted to
It's
do.
gotten
It's
stuck.
within 60 feet of me, so Harmony can kind of see it from her vantage point, or at least it appears she can via the map. So she's going to look at it up and down and say, I've heard of an Amber Hulk, but an Umber? God damn it! Shit!
Take that.
I've heard of an Umber Hulk, but an Amber Hulk?
So does it make that wisdom save with advantage then?
Shit! God damn it!
It does not respond to your mockery.
Harmony,
It's okay, you tried, buddy.
How long did you have that in your back pocket just to mess it up?
shut up. Shut up. Harmony is thinking better of her new best friend's hiding spot and kind of comes up and is like, move over. And is going to also take up a defensive position.
Ash.
I am going to try and sacred flame it because I can see it out there.
I mean, its dex save can't be that good, can it?
Right? That's my hope,
They
right?
wouldn't have a good wisdom save.
There you go, DC 16.
It is a light with holy fire.
Ah! And I'm going to take a step back. I know this is difficult terrain, but I'm just going to step down a low layer here.
And you trip and fall down all the pews.
Yeah, right? I just...
Back, elbow, shoulder.
Okay. Anything else?
That's me.
All right. The statue kind of crowds itself into the door frame. It definitely cannot get all the way through, but kind of is like stuck a shoulder and an arm in, and essentially kind of lashes and grasps around violently. It effectively takes a swing at Sunny and a swing at Doc.
Love it.
Mrs. Sunny hits Doc. Doc, you are kind of batted aside by its almost random grasping for 23 damage.
Cool.
And with that, it is Winley's turn.
I can't quite tell if I'm adjacent to it since it's not actually in the room. Can I take a step back?
You are within reach.
Okay. Well, I don't love that, but I'm taking a step back anyway.
Okay. Misses you.
Okay. I'm then gonna cast Moonbeam, and I'm gonna upcast it to 3rd level.
Gotta get no attack rolls. No attack rolls.
we'll see. So DC 16, and it's gonna be 3d10 instead of 2.
Okay. Go ahead and roll them bones. All right. It is basked in moonfire, although you can't really tell if it's that effective or not.
That's fine. Let me just draw my Moonbeam really quick. Just directly on top of him.
Could this be more of a star beam?
No. And then I'll also shoot at him with an archer arrow. I'm gonna assume a 25 hits.
Does
11 more radiant damage, so 28 total radiant damage.
Okay.
And then Winley wants to be like even a little further away, so just gonna move on down the stairs a bit. I don't know how far down the stairs I can go and still have a good line of sight on him. So
I mean, it's literally like wedged itself into the door trying to reach, so it's visible from everywhere in this room.
okay, cool. I didn't know how steep the stairs were.
There's not room back here. Harmony's waving Winley off.
This is my spot. Get your own.
Wait, did you go down those same stairs?
No.
Oh, you're all okay. Yeah,
I'm at the lectern.
yeah,
I was
you're all
waving
the
you
way
off.
Sunny.
And I'm sorry, he won't actually take the Moonbeam damage until the start of his turn.
Yep. Sunny.
Alright, Sunny is going to bite the
Hope your dental
giant
plans.
He's gonna chip a tooth.
So 23.
Sunny bites, but quite notably to Sunny is biting what feels like solid rock.
Alright, well he's gonna try to drag the solid.
He is not successful, but it was a good attempt.
Go for the ankles.
Does it leave any kind of mark or anything?
Not at all.
Well, keep trying, Sonny.
I believe in you.
Magic.
I really
magic
hope there's only
damage,
one of
I think,
these.
maybe. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's it for Sunny.
All right, Doc.
Go for the ankles.
Yep. Well, getting a little more out of that ray of frost right out the gate than I was expecting to, but here we all are. Actually, this turn I think I'm just going to disengage just to see what happens if it runs out of immediate melee targets here.
Okay.
So that's a disengage action, I should say.
Okay.
And then a bonus action
Standing
to.
on Mina.
For fuck's sake.
Look before you leap, as they say.
Well, the cone of vision makes it different.
Yeah.
I know.
Fighting retreat.
Yeah. So back up to there, and then pop another defensive field to re-up that, and yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Mina.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action, just taking a step down on the stairs there, and using a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the Amber Golem thing. And then standard action to shoot it.
That fucker right there.
Let's not do a sharpshooter. Let's just regular old crossbow. Ugh. Well, a 13. I don't think a 13 hits anyway.
It just bounces right off.
Okay.
Not a hard target to hit, but apparently a hard to score purchase.
Cool. Well, I just asked because I can do, if that hits its AC, even if I'm not, am I hitting its AC even, or
No.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Testing a spell in roll 20. Don't mind me.
Then Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony, kind of nudge. Is the crazy guy doing anything?
He is still apparently not taking much notice of what's going on in the room.
Interesting. Harmony sort of, upon spotting that she's at a lectern, kind of grips it as though she's about to deliver a stern lecture to this thing, and just says, let me try this again. Amber.
Just, man, 2 words in and already.
Why don't you, Umber, on.
Harmony has
you-
lost all of her
this
self-confidence.
has gone from funny to sad, man.
Why don't you, Umber, you. I don't even
Can't
know.
tell how much of this is the character and how much of this is the play.
I don't even know her. Amber, I don't even know her. What?
It takes no notice of Harmony's mockery.
She ducks behind the lectern.
If we didn't already have categorical proof that it was not deaf, I would say that maybe it just isn't hearing you.
Nope. All right, Ash.
All right. Ash takes a. How far does it feel like it could reach? Does it have reach, like this space here?
You have no evidence with which to indicate.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take another step down here, and then Ash holds up a holy symbol, and it flashes with blue light, and then a spectral spectral dragon appears in the square here and will breathe holy fire upon it next round, on its turn rather.
Okay.
So next round.
Right. So right now.
So right now.
Yep.
And it needs to make a DC. It must succeed on a dex saving throw. I'm assuming that just uses my DC, so DC 16.
Okay. It was successful. Is there a half damage?
Half damage, so 10 damage.
Does it get the save against Moonbeam again?
I don't see a roll for that damage. Or is it just it's a flat damage? Okay.
It's 20 on a success, on a failed, and 10 on a success.
Cool.
So he doesn't actually take the damage from the moonbeam until the start of his turn.
It is his turn.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but we rolled it earlier.
Oh,
rolled it
I
when I
wasn't sure
cast
that
it.
was the same one or not.
Yep. All right. It continues to sort of lash around, and this time is striking at Sunny twice. Sunny takes 16 and then 18 as he is battered against the wall.
Sonny, heal.
Winley.
Winley will throw a guiding bolt at it. Oops.
That is a hit.
Don't know why it's not rolling damage. It should roll it automatically, but it's not, so hold on.
Interesting.
Okay, that's very strange. It's always rolled. So 46. Hold on, I'll just roll it manually. 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then the archer attack. 16 to hit?
Wouldn't it have advantage because of the guiding bolt?
Yep.
It would, yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll.
God, give me
16 to hit?
Your blast seems to clash off of it.
Bummer.
Dingity dang.
Anything else, Winley?
Nope.
Sunny.
Alright, Sunny is gonna take the disengage action and move away from this fucking thing. Come down here next to Winley. That's it.
Okay. Doc.
Need to check to make sure I'm not backing up too stupidly this time around. Back up a little further and use the aforementioned Ray of Frost.
It has been aforementioned.
I assume that does nothing.
No, you shoot frost at it, but nothing seems to occur.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Nina.
Alright. Mina is going to keep on blasting and see if this hunter's mark can get her anywhere. So first shot, just a regular regular old shot is right here. Oof.
Shot bounces
Take-
off.
Yeah. Alright, and here's the second one. Bonus action. Does a 25 hit?
It does hit.
Okay, so the Hunter's Mark adds 3 magic damage, if that makes a difference.
I don't think Hunter's Mark actually does magic damage. Just as extra.
So all, like, spell damage is magic damage.
Alright. Either way, the bolt does seem
I'm
to...
happy to... I'll cite my statement there in just a moment, but
Sure.
it's true.
Alright. That said, the bolt itself does seem to bounce off much as the others have.
Okay.
Anything else from Mana?
No, that's it.
Harmony.
Yeah, okay. Harmony will emerge from behind the lectern and see. So does it seem like it's making any? Is it trying to get further through the door? Is it like trying to push its way through, or is it just kind of stuck there flailing around?
Well, currently it's just flailing.
Okay, cool. Guess they should have made you a little smaller, huh? You umber. God, fuck. This is now the bit. She's slightly less amber hulking. Maybe this one will take.
Does not seem to take any mind.
Okay. Harmony is dismayed at actually having a stage to perform from and bombing so terribly. So she'll kind of like glance over at Winley and just be like, all right, bigot, it doesn't appreciate my quip, so you can just reduce it to rubble and I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Hides her head in shame.
All right, Ash.
Alright, I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to face it, and I'm going to use a Sacred Flame. So DC 16, Dexterity save, please.
It is once again bathed in holy fire.
Oh, sure.
Awesome. So that's 15, and then my spectral dragon will breathe another blast of holy flame upon it as well. So another DC 16, and it's charmed.
It does not attack twice.
Guardian?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it does.
Any creature hostile that moves with space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a Dex saving throw.
So what, it just doesn't use the rest of its attack after that? That makes no sense. Why wouldn't it attack more creatures if it doesn't have any other target?
Reading the spell as written.
I think that would be similar to like the moonbeam. You have to move into it or stay in it.
He's still in range, so I don't know why the spiritual creature wouldn't continue to attack the creature.
It seems to be designed to, maybe if it doesn't move, it can't see it.
That's...
So there's not language of it starting
This
its...
is a 4th level spell. I mean, this is so dumb.
Put it in the chat.
I don't disagree, but that's just how it's written.
Moves to a space. It does seem to be fully predicated on movement.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also not its turn.
Well, I mean, it's after my turn, so I was just saying my turn's over. Okay, whatever. That's such a waste of a 4th level spell.
It's good if you have multiple targets.
So if something moved out of its range, yeah, it could do nothing. But if it's still in the range, why wouldn't it continue to attack?
It's also good if you're using it to defend a choke point and stuff is coming through, then it all gets hit on the way in until you're out of damage.
Hey, take it up with Bahamut.
Yep, pretty much.
Bahamut, what the fuck, man?
This 4th level spell's butt!
The statue kind of grasps around a little bit, but seems to realize that nothing is within reach and pulls away from the door. Making the con save for that. Half damage, please.
It should be a wisdom save?
Moonbeam?
No, wait. You're right.
Con save.
You're right.
Yep. But it pulls back from the door and begins to head to the south, out of sight from the doorway.
What's running away?
Or it's resuming its path if nothing's...
I didn't realize it was that tactically that I could realize a lost cause.
Or maybe we're approaching a puzzle encounter like a combat one, and this is it resetting the puzzle.
All right, Winley.
seemed like it was trying to kill us.
Well, okay.
Chase it with the moon.
I mean, obviously. Winley will start by coming up here. Oh, well, not in the wall, damn it. Here. And I can move the moonbeam. So it just says a total of up to 60 feet. Does that have to be all at once?
I would say a total of up to.
It says you can use your action to move the moonbeam 60 feet in any direction.
No, I mean, I think that just means you can move it that up to that distance.
Well, I want to move it, but I want to be well, I guess if it's only in one direction. Because I didn't see which way. Did it go north or south? I obviously would have seen. Okay. So I'll move the moonbeam. If I stand here, I guess I'll be able to kind of peek down the hallway, and I'll move the moonbeam to... That's a straight line, so we'll call that one direction in front of the door there.
Okay.
That's my action. And then I will poke my head out to use my bonus action to shoot it.
Okay.
With another archer attack. Ugh, not a 15 though.
Splashes off of it.
And then coming back in the room.
Okay. Sunny.
Sunny is going to run back up here. And actually he's gonna run here.
I guess I probably shouldn't be standing on the same spaces. I should just dragon creature.
You're not an enemy, so it's...
Well, yeah, but
Otherwise, we would have gotten Holy Fired a second ago.
I didn't know if I could occupy the same space, so I just moved over one square.
It says the Guardian occupies that space, so presumably you can't.
Exactly.
Sunny's gonna double move. No. He's gonna stay right there and ready in action to move if the statue comes back towards it.
Okay.
That's
Cool. Doc.
Well, I don't have the movement to run up there, shoot, and run back, so I guess I'll just move a little closer and then see what happens here.
Okay. Mina.
Okay, well, Mina is going to quickly mutter an apology, like, I'm sorry, I didn't think that we would literally not be able to do anything to it. So this is my bad, you guys. I am thinking, and she's saying this as she's walking briskly up here, running, you might call it. I am thinking that maybe we should not let ourselves be cornered in here. Open to what all of your thoughts are. And she's saying that as she scoops, she's going to drop her hunter's mark, scoops a handful of thorns out of her pouch, and she's going to scatter them into the hallway out here and cast spike growth. And she'll step out here if she needs to see where she wants to cast it. But I'll put it in the chat. Basically, I want to put it so that its edge is like right here, so we can still get into this door. But if the golem comes back, it'll walk through it.
Sure.
And then that's it for Mina.
You can just post it for the radius.
20-foot radius.
Cool.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. Sorry, I'm still pulling it up here in.
So it'll go to like here.
Oh, there.
If it can go through the door, it'll come all the way to down here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll center it wherever it. So I'll center it like right here. Exactly. Thank you to whoever drew that, to the DM.
You are.
All right, that's it.
All right. Then next up is going to be Harmony.
Great. Well. So still no reaction from the fella?
Sorry, I'll just take a quick 5 because I still had 5 feet of movement left. I'll just step right back there. Sorry, and that's it.
Okay. No, he is still muttering to himself.
Okay.
It's also muttering, but you can now hear it at this range. Complete nonsense.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Harmony goes bounding up the stairs, just like, obviously, it couldn't take no more of my rapier wit, and had to flee under the barrage of my
Don't
caustic tongue.
Don't quit your day job.
Alright, Doc. But yeah, Harmony will stop there and ready an attack, or another withering insult if this thing appears back in the doorway.
Okay. Ash.
I'm just gonna hold here for now.
Okay. Are you readying any sort of action?
Sure, I'll ready a action to cast Holy Fire, whatever it's called.
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Okay. Full damage for the Starbeam, Moonbeam. There you go.
23.
Cool. And then it's what, 2d4 per 5 feet, Jake?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
Those barbarians drag themselves through.
4, so it's going to be 8d4 damage as it shoves its way back towards you all.
This is what we need to do. We just need to have someone pop into the hallway
kite
and
it.
tease
Kite it back
and
hiding
forth.
it.
God, this is...
Taking advantage of the AI loop.
Sunny's gonna, just so you all know, and like you can see this if you're looking at Sunny. Sunny's gonna go the other direction to try to like split this thing's attention maybe a little bit.
Sure.
So
It's also just come back into range of your Guardian of Faith, so it's going to take a 20
We
hit.
figured it out, Tom. We hacked the spell. Can I throw my Vicious Mockery, too?
You can.
Great.
oh, and sorry, did you want me to roll the
Yep.
8d4 damage? My bad.
Prepare to be viciously mocked.
Alright. It essentially, as it comes back into the doorway between Dragonfire, Vicious Mockery, Spike Growths, everything else, it just collapses into pieces and just kind of crumbles in the doorway as it comes into sight.
Well, okay then.
Fuck yeah, apology rescinded.
Fuck you guys, I was right the whole time.
I think a Umber statue would be less ugly. Aha! I've slain the beast!
Everyone turns their backs
Yeah.
on Harmony.
She looks down at the guy crouching behind the lectern. Sonny? New Raven thing?
Sunny looks away.
Doc's new toy?
No.
Screw you guys. I'm gonna summon my own magical pet and then you'll be sorry.
Alright, well, we're back to adventuring mode. I assume people are dropping their spells, correct me if I'm wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
Guardian of Faith isn't concentration and it lasts 8 hours, so it's there for 8 hours.
Sweet.
Oh, so this guy's getting fucking...
Only if it's hostile.
So this guy's getting
Only if it's
fucking
hostile.
vaporized if he
Like,
tries to
what's the
leave.
definition of hostile in this case? Like, oh, I'm gonna go with those adventures.
I did not mean to drop the moonbeam in the chat again. It does last for a minute though if we want to take the moonbeam and do something else with it.
Just walking around. For a
Drop it in the hole.
Yeah, drop it in the hole. Why not?
Just say it.
I mean, I guess we'd aggro them. It's up to you, Emily.
So if we don't need to do anything with the moonbeam, then sure, drop it.
Okay. Well, I'm back on the adventuring initiative then. Mina.
I will stay in my archer form though because that lasts for an hour.
Sure.
Well, now that that's done, what's our top priority exploration-wise?
Wheel? There's the entire green glowy half of the temple we haven't been to yet. There's the lower, the one below the way we came in, which is closer and less glowy. And there's the mysterious locked other amber door that we have not yet been able to access.
Right.
You mean the passage that's like down here?
Yeah, that one. Did
There's
anyone?
also one over here, but
Right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's head towards that one maybe.
That one's
Like,
not glowing green from what I understand, so
Right.
seems like a better next destination.
Can we just, if we're on a consensus, on that? Can we just group move to the
Since you'll have to
opening
change
of
maps.
that tunnel?
Yeah, I can group move you to the stairs here. So let me go to their maps and move
Yep.
people around.
Anyone gonna loot the statue?
Is anybody doing anything else before the entire group moves there?
We
I
should-
guess, yeah.
We should probably make sure that the statue is actually like dead, and not
It's
just
in
like.
pieces, so
Oh, it like
Yeah,
crumbled.
It, like,
Oh,
fell
okay.
to pieces.
Okay,
and
I thought you said it just fell to the ground. Okay, well I think we're good then, unless Doc wants to like harvest some of it.
I'm good.
He probably wants to.
Nah.
Yeah, let's keep on moving.
Okay.
Agreed.
One moment as I just fix your directions and all that fun stuff.
All that.
Also,
fun
apologies, my story form lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So let me know when that 10 minutes is up.
Sure. It'll take you about 30 seconds to get here, so
Yeah.
we're burning daylight, guys. Alright, you should be on the stairs heading down to the lower level here.
Cool.
Okay. Well, I'm just double moving with Sunny and Mina, and that's where we end up, right next to these doors.
Okay.
And then I'll sit there and wait for the party to group up.
Can you carry our turn order over?
Oh yeah.
No, it does not let me do that in any particular way. So
Fresh
give
rolls.
me a moment. And then we'll,
Oh no, we'll just okay.
He wanted a fresh roll.
regenerate it, quote unquote.
I mean,
I rolled a 2, man. I don't know where.
Alright, go ahead and re-roll yourselves real quick.
Hey, it's not a 2.
Hey.
It is a 2, but it's not a 2. At least I didn't burn 20 like some people.
Wah, wah.
I mean, statistically speaking, there's no
That's-
such thing.
You and I both know that's not how reality works.
And fixed. Okay. So Mina, you just ran over to those doors. Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony's gonna make her way to the doors as well. Perhaps not as expeditiously as Mina. She is going to round the corner here and then take a moment to cast Gift of Alacrity on herself because she forgot to do so at the end of our previous long rest.
Yeah.
So now she's doing it.
Cool. And then Ash.
I will go and join the group.
Yeah, I'm also not being stealthy.
Oh yeah, I guess I should
Come on.
remove that. Sorry.
If you guys can unbubble yourselves,
Yeah.
I'll beat you to it.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Nope. I win.
Okay. So Ash ran over. Winley.
I ran over. Yes. And
Also running over.
I'm at the door, I guess.
This door, right?
Nope.
Look, I'm just trying to be careful after the last time. So.
They've not gone through it.
I Cool. I am gonna want to do that door at the very least at some point, just so that I can not have had that be on my map for the rest of the fucking dungeon crawl.
Okay. These doors appear much like the other doors that were down in the southeast corner. There are handles, and the edges around the door are borderline seamless. This is a double door, unlike the other one, which was a single door.
Well, I just did a listen at it to see if I pick up anything.
Okay. You hear nothing on the other side.
I'll try to gently ease the door open.
It appears to be locked.
Okay.
In the same fashion. I mean, I'm not there.
Seems similar to what we've encountered before. Hallway?
Yeah, I mean, if there's not an obvious way in through these locked doors, then seems like our best bet would
Nothing
be.
that I'm aware of, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move over this direction towards this hallway, and Sunny follows.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah. Harmony will, upon seeing the same, and to her eyes, even though she's like 30 feet back, does the door appear similarly unlocked in terms of like anything that could be picked?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Then Harmony will cross the room. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And in the interest of time, Harmony will double move. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to here.
Okay. Ash.
So we're moving into the room. I will move in as well. Which way did we move down the hallway?
Oh.
So
Okay,
we were-
well, I'll just move over here then.
Okay. Finley.
I will head towards the hallway. I'll just go to there. That's approximately my move.
Okay. Doc.
And also towards yon hallway. And also double moving, staying generally with the group. And
Stubby little legs.
yep.
Okay. Tina.
Yeah, we're just gonna continue the leapfrog of moving up, and we can get to there.
Okay. This corridor looks very similar to the other one. The same high vaulted ceilings, black marble floor, and walls that look like sculpted honey. Looking kind of as you enter into this passage, many of the walls are covered in carvings of all sorts of kind of animals and creatures: frogs, hawks, owls, rats, kind of the whole gamut here. Coming into this passage, or looking around the corner, you can see a number of doors that seem to mirror those doors that you saw in the other passage.
Interesting.
Harmony.
Yeah. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Since we're now approaching a region we have not explored, Harmony is going to turn stealth back on. By which I mean she's going to roll a stealth check, if that's all right. She's going to begin moving more quietly.
She pushes the stealth button.
Yes.
Poking activated.
So that would be as far as she can move with
You
a
have
double
this one.
move while moving stealthily, and she's moving that stealthily.
Okay. And having popped on the one ring, it is now Ash's turn.
Let's move up here. Not gonna bother with stealth. I'm too clanky.
Okay. Lindley.
I will move. Let's see. I don't want to go too far. Cool. I'll come to the corner here and peek the hallway both directions.
Okay. This hallway does not have a collapse, unlike the other one, and so looking to the north side here, you can see both one of the almost seamless doors here up in this corner, and then one of those doors up here, except it is hanging ajar.
Okay. And when I look south,
Much the same as the other passage, but instead of a doorway in this opposite corner, there's a set of stairs leading upwards, and then there is one of the seamless doors here. You also, having coming around the corner, can see that there are a number of alcoves along the eastern wall of this hallway, full of statues of the same sorts of animals that you can see carved on the walls.
okay. That's it. I'll wait for the rest of the group.
Okay, Doc, you need your trap. Your class is totally escaping me. I'm just saying,
Artificer?
you need your trap gnome.
Yep, trap gnome. Yep. Actually, now I have a trap mecha raven to help with the trap gnomes.
Just like hops along the floor.
All right, so yeah, more or less the same. Just come. I assume Winley's kind of at the T intersection here.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm right here.
Okay. Cool. Well, and that's about as far as I can get on ye olde stubby gnome legs.
Okay, just runs past her. Harmony's like creeping across the floor here, and Doc just jogs past. All right, and then Mina.
Yeah, we're gonna move up, so that's most of the move there. Have you all started moving generally one way or another, or
I'm the farthest along, and so no.
not really?
No.
Okay.
Stairs to the south, open door to
Yeah.
the north.
What are these? Have we looked at these things yet?
Those are alcoves with animal statues in them.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Mina and Sunny will just kind of duck over there around the corner and wait for the party to all kind of gather in this hallway, and I'll take a look at this closest animal statue while I'm here.
It appears to be a statue of a cat carved from obsidian.
Can I take it?
Yes, it is heavy, probably about 60, 70 pounds, but yes.
Is it Gwen Hwyvar?
Mina's just
I definitely
lugging
won't
this
take it.
70-pound statue around.
Fuck guys, this is the loot.
The fuck you doing?
This is obviously the prophecy treasure, guys.
My treasure.
Winley will offer the bag of holding.
I think
But
I think Mike
no,
is
then
approaching the
that's
weight
it.
limit on the bag of holding.
All right. Next up then is going to be Harmony.
Yeah. Harmony will continue creepity crap crawling. 5, 10, 15, 20. Presumably she sees the same as her companions.
Thus far.
And we'll go 25, 30. That's a double move while stealthing. She's going to kind of hug the wall along here. Eyeing
He's
that.
standing on Mina.
Oh, hi, Mina. So, while eyeing that ajar door with suspicion.
Okay. Ash.
Okay, we'll move up to the corner here so I can look left and right, and I think I'll just do it here.
Okay. And then Winley.
Alright, Winley will approach the door and see what I can see kind of through it.
Okay. It appears to be another vault similar to the one that you saw in the southeast corner of the temple. Looking through, however, that you can't really see the alcoves on the right and left side. There is an alcove on the north side that has what looks like the remnants of one of those blocks, although it has been shattered into large pieces.
That's probably not great.
Okay.
Actually, I would argue that's probably a good thing. It's probably preventing more of those skulls from coming through. We probably should go back and shadow those other ones.
Yeah, so it could go wrong.
That's it for Winley.
It looks like it. I mean, we haven't investigated further, but I'd argue we could look to see if it looks like it exploded or anything when someone shattered it. Should be fairly obvious.
We shall see. We shall see. Well, then it's going to be Doc.
Well, I will come with to yon jar door. And I guess that's about all I can do, so.
Okay. Mina.
And
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony's gonna, she's a little wary of that room, so she is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna take a listen at, this is a door, right, where I'm next to, right here?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna take a listen at this door.
Okay.
Which would be not persuasion. Door. Tell me your secrets.
You hear what sounds like some things kind of whirring or whooshing through the air through this door.
Not gonna open it.
Does it sound like skulls?
What does skull sound like?
Flaming skulls?
Well, from if it's like the bubbles from The Legend of Zelda, they sound like N64 chiptune style. But that's Harmony's just gonna, maybe say quietly some whirring noises behind that door. Not gonna try it yet.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, Ash.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to this door here and listen.
Okay.
Oh no.
I hear nothing.
You hear nothing. practically, literally deaf. Winley.
Alright, Winley will go into the shattered amber room And investigate. So it looks like only one of them is smashed.
Correct. There are 2 full blocks on the east and west side.
Okay. I will investigate the room.
Okay.
Say hello to them.
Rather not.
Walking around the kind of perimeter of the room for a little bit, you kind of examine the amber blocks and don't see anything stirring in them the same way that Doc did. And then kind of looking at the shattered one, you have a great sense of unease looking at it. Something about this weirdly feels familiar. Not that you've seen it or touched this or anything like that before, but this just feels like you're in the presence of something that you've been in the presence of before. As you're doing so, you hear a voice whispering from the west side of the chamber. Ah, found it at last, haven't we, child?
Winley does not like being whispered to.
Doc!
By disembodied voices.
And I'm sorry, that was in the
very north room,
Yon's
yeah.
spooky amber room.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I mean, the one directly the fuck in front of me. Okay, if I step 25 feet forward here, will I be just directly on top of Winley, or where?
As is tradition.
No. Oh, I am actually
Yep.
directly on.
Yep.
God fucking damn
As is
it!
tradition.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
And actually coming into the room, you hear this voice as well.
Oh. Okay.
The one that was talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
You talking to me?
I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
Yeah. Sure.
That everyone hears the creepy voice when it talks to me.
And Doc, are you doing anything upon walking into the room?
Oh, having a chat in here. You good?
Winley just kind of like has a look of terror. And oh no.
She seems good.
I'm okay, I guess.
Mina.
Yeah, Mina and Sunny will follow into the room. Do I hear the voice as well? Oops, sorry.
Yes.
Probably standing on top of someone, so I'll move right there. Okay. Is the voice is coming from the shattered?
No, it is coming from the western block of amber. I'm sorry, the eastern block of amber.
Does Winley feel like it was specifically talking to her and not just like in general?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this is not really Mina's wheelhouse, so she's gonna ready an action to shoot if, like, I don't know, weird amber creatures start attacking, but...
Okay.
Yeah. Doc, you, go poke it with a thermometer or something. I don't know. Do what you do.
Alright.
All right. Harmony.
I mean, are these the voice isn't like audible from where Harmony is?
No.
Okay, she just sees people entering into these doors. Okay. Well, might as well, I suppose. She will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. She's kind of posting up outside the door like, guys, we good? Did we find anything in here?
It's all good. Just talking to a rock. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Business as usual then.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah. Harmony's going to kind of like stay listening at the door, but not enter in case something comes up behind us.
Okay. Ash.
I guess I'm just gonna hang out here. Good out here.
Okay. Are you readying an action or anything like that?
Sure, I'll ready an action to sacred flame anything that is hostile.
Okay. Easy enough. Winley, kind of as everybody else is shuffling into the room behind you and you've heard this voice, what say you? Or do you?
Winley will approach the amber.
You feel almost a gentle warmth emanating from it. It's not like a temperature warmth. It's just more like an aura of just proximity or closeness.
Do I see anything within it?
Looking closely at it, you see a star constellation. In fact, a fairly familiar one, but one that kind of speaks to you in the same way that your omen does. You're looking into it and sort of seeing indistinct snippets of the future in the way that you see that in the stars. The voice kind of speaks up again. Oh, so many of you have come. So many of you to discover. What interesting times. I did not see this, but I see so much. I can show you.
Winley will put her hand on the amber.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
Love that for myself.
Okay.
Can I add a bardic inspiration to that?
Go ahead.
Is that a D6 or D8?
It's a D8.
17.
You are suddenly just your mind is kind of subsumed in the vision of the stars. Again, kind of in the way as a druid of the stars that you can see and interpret and understand these. You see Barovia laid out before you. You see it changing over years and decades and centuries as kind of the mists envelop the valley as the sky turns dark. And yet you also see it happening at the same time, the great battles and wars that happened here many years ago. And find yourself looking into this very same chamber as a man who looks much more like a human Strahd walks into this chamber. He walks to a unshattered block of amber at the north side of the room and places his hands on it and seems to be speaking with it or communing with it in some sort of way. The room trembles for a long moment and then the block shatters and the room is filled with a red mist. That kind of fills the air before slowly being pulled into Strahd. His pallor turns somewhat pale, and he turns from the room and leaves. And then your vision returns, and you find yourself still touching this block of amber. You see, child. You see what we see.
Can we still hear the voice?
Yes, you do. None of the rest of you see this,
Of course,
but you hear this after a moment.
Winley will quietly ask the amber if it has anything else to show her.
Much I can show you. Tell you the secrets of this place. Give you sight into the unknown. Will you take this gift?
Lay it on me.
All right. You gain two things. First of all, a number of words appear in your mind, and though you're not entirely certain where, which, or what those are, you know that they are words that have the power to open the doors in this place.
Okay.
The second thing is you gain 3 castings of the Scry spell.
Ooh.
The best way to track those I have found is to use those little
There's the other resources
other
things.
resources.
That's what I've
You
been
can add
doing.
as many of those as you want and then label them, and then you can put 3. That's what I've been doing
Wait, what
with
are you
like my
looking at?
raised dead thing.
On your character sheet.
Yeah,
Here. These.
that's how I've been tracking like my defensive fields
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff like that too.
So
it's
3
handy.
of scry. You said?
Correct. Scrying.
Scrying. I don't know why this is not letting me type.
There's a little lock icon that you may have to.
Yeah, I did click on it. I'll just put it in my spells. I'll just
Harmony
find it.
probably it's like he's like is outside, kind of like leaning against the door, kind of facing out toward the rest of the room, and here's like the thing whisper of like, well, you know, to Winley, will you accept? And just like rolls her eyes like, yeah, right. And then Winley goes, lay it on me, and Harmony's like,
Oh, well, okay, that's a thing that's happening now. Okay.
okay.
Okay, and this is a 5th level spell. I don't have to be able to cast 5th level spells to be able to use it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And what are the downsides?
Oh, you're gonna find out.
Yay. And I assume I also have to have the material components.
No.
I do not have to have material components. Incredible.
What is everybody else doing as she is absorbing this power?
Well, when Harmony hears Winley suddenly say, like, lay it on me, she, like... I think she, like, steps into the room. She's like... Now, hold on.
What?
Yeah. She's probably, like, kind of comes in, like...
And you said it's 3 total.
To, like, actually see what's going on here. So, I don't know. I mean...
You see Winley placing her hands on the amber.
And, like, racked with psychic pain, or...
No.
I'm also going to enter the room.
Anyone checked out the chunks of Strahd?
Nina and Sunny are gonna step out and stand outside.
Has Winley yet mentioned that these are from Strahd doing a thing?
Winley is still very much
So is someone
wrapped
on top of me?
in like the vision that she saw and etc. Or say after she gets this power, does the stone say anything else?
It does not yet.
Okay.
Is anybody doing anything else?
I mean, Harmony's mostly just kind of... Does Winley, like, pull back from it, or is she still in, like, communion with it? Okay. Harmony is probably mainly focused on, like, being ready to, like, either pull Winley away from this thing if she starts, like... Yeah, Harmony's gonna ready an action to, like, grab Winley and, like, pull her away if she looks like she's having a bad time of it. Or a worse time of it than she already is. So that's what Harmony's kind of like, just a little tense and is like,
Is it bad?
No, it's fine.
It's not the sound of it being fine.
I'm just slowly accumulating character flaws.
I mean, I hear that, but... Okay. I will, she'll be fine. And kind of shoulder past and, I don't know, I guess I'll take a quick look at the shards of amber on the floor over here.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation check.
Sure.
I'll give you
I can give myself help actions because of the homunculus thing.
God.
So...
The bird just starts pecking at it.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, glad I had advantage on that.
So helpful.
So very helpful.
Looking at it, you realize that though it doesn't look like it from the outside, these blocks are hollow. There's a sort of shape to the brokenness that suggests that, just looking at what was more likely the outside based on the curvature and some of the inside, that there was some sort of space inside of this block.
Okay.
That is your primary discovery.
Fair enough.
I would like to point out that these ones don't seem to have a skull shape on them. Whereas
Yeah.
The other one did.
Yeah, that was why I already assumed that there was something inside there, because there was the... Yeah, but... While I'm looking at it, kind of look over at the one on the east. What about you? You got anything, or...
When you say that, actually, it does speak to you. Yes. Yes, come, and I can give you gifts as well.
So that one was for Winley.
I mean, it seemed to work out for Winley. Do you want to give it a try, Doc?
Yeah, no, I'm
I mean, that one seemed specifically intended for Winley.
Yeah, that one was...
These are all speaking in common, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Harmony will reluctantly kind of like sidle over to this one and be like, well, what do you got?
I can give you the ability to destroy your enemies at a mere cast of your hand.
This voice sounds more like the voice that we heard from the other ones, maybe?
They've all been distinctly different.
Distinct, okay.
Your DM just as bad at voice acting.
I mean, You're not a voice actor, so sure. Like,
You can't do individual voices for everything? Jesus.
Harmony will
What
kind
are
of
we
like
paying you for?
look at the rest of the group like, does anyone else want the ability to destroy their enemies with a wave of their hand?
eh,
No?
eh.
I've already made a bargain with an unknown entity and kind of screwed me over.
I thought it was implied that you made a bargain with someone in here, so sounds like you're taken. God, if you just go through like the 5 we've already found, just to get stuff from all of them, I'm sure that wouldn't end badly at all.
I'd actually kind of like to go back and smash the one that I saw the cloaked figure in.
Maybe you should talk to him.
I mean, if there's something inside of it that's giving people giving people powers, then maybe releasing it.
Maybe you could get your memories back.
Yeah, also true.
Harmony will like call out to Mina. Mina, you want this guy says he can give you the power to destroy your enemies with a wave of your hand. That interesting to you?
Yeah, no, I
Oh, you sure? Okay. Sounded right up your alley.
I mean, she's out there just like cleaning off her crossbow. Like, yeah, I'm all set. Thank you.
Mina's good out there.
Does the stone say anything else to me?
No,
As I
but you
continue
can
to
still feel
stand
it there. Like you can still feel whatever the presence within it is.
Great.
I'm gonna bow out of this room.
Yeah. We'll see what your compatriots have to.
Do you convey all that's happened to you so far?
Not yet. I would say I'm still just kind of staring deeply into this amber rock's soul.
Winley?
I will ask you if you are okay.
I don't know where you are. Are you like standing right next to me? Do you like put a hand on my shoulder?
I wasn't. I'll move where I should be. I'll stand right here, right behind you here, and just like, hey, are you all right?
I don't respond to you talking to me.
I put my hand on your shoulder.
Okay, when you touch me, I sort of like jerk out of what kind of feels to Winley like a sort of trance, and then turns around and you notice a couple things differently about Winley.
Oh,
that,
good.
of course, Winley hasn't seen herself since touching the stone, so she wouldn't notice this. But she just like looks a little bit different. And when she says that, like she'll say, "Yeah, I'm fine," and her voice sounds different. It kind of sounds more like a low whisper than her normal speaking voice.
Are your eyes glowing ever slightly, and is your face really pale?
Nope.
Harmony.
Well, she turned into a reborn, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Nope. I feel fine. All is well.
You're not a zombie or a vampire.
Nope.
Cool.
Not a
Cool,
zombie.
cool.
Not a vampire. My voice is just.
Those were the 2 options we knew about so far.
My
so.
voice is just now a low, creepy whisper.
Harmony quickly steps away from the other amber thing. She was next to him like, okay. Everyone's having such interesting changes lately. So, would you learn anything interesting there, Biggin?
So at this point, Winley will kind of gather the group together and just kind of be like, I want to tell you what I saw, and kind of come out into the hallway just to get everyone away from the amber chunks.
You don't want us to touch it?
I mean, I feel pretty good about my decision so far. We'll see if anything else terrible happens. But Winley, again in the same creepy low whisper, will relay the sort of visions that she saw. Will also say, I now feel access to a spell I haven't had before, and tell you that she can now cast scrying. And also say the amber also gave me some words that will open these doors. I don't know if we just have to speak them or how to use them. I just have these 4 words in my mind, and I know that somehow these words are how we open
Do we want to go
the
back to the
doors.
door that we know is locked and test it out?
But isn't there one right on the other side of this?
Yeah.
There are 2
And-
doors we know are locked.
I'm putting the 4 words in the
All
chat
3,
just so everyone has access to them. And Winley will ask if any of these words mean anything to any of you guys, because they don't to her.
Make a knowledge history check.
Well, I mean, I'll make a check too, but I'm relatively certain they're not going to mean anything to Winley.
I assume that's not related to items.
They're not.
Bummer. Somehow help me, servant, with advantage. I don't know how that works, but we take it.
It knows things.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody else trying?
I tried. I got like a 9.
Nobody recognizes these words other than strange sounding names or descriptions.
Let's sure our name's all right.
Sounds made up.
Winley will
names
also
are made
ask if anyone talked to the other Amber.
Yeah, it said it could offer power to destroy my enemies with the wave of my hand.
No one touched it though, like you did.
Didn't take it up yet.
Okay.
So
When Winley hears you say that, she thinks that that would be kind of cool, and she kind of smiles, and you notice that her smile also looks different. She looks a lot less friendly, kind of cruel.
Cool. Cool.
when you mentioned making a bargain or accepting this stuff from this spiritual entity inside the Amber, Ash kind of visibly recoils a little bit, and I just warn you, be careful with that gift. The casting might drain you more than you're willing.
We'll keep that in mind.
I'm still regretting my bargain.
Okay. Well, coming back to the order then, Doc.
All right, onward to... So these side doors, was it implied that just the amber doors were unlocked by those words, or...
Yeah, the words were a way to open the amber doors, I believe. I think all of these are amber doors.
Have all these doors so far been amber doors, or am I getting that wrong?
They're all amber doors, but some of them seem more kind of perfect and seamless than others.
Some doors are more amber than others.
So like the one that we couldn't open with the other room that's like this in the opposite corner, that would probably be one of these words opening that door.
Or potentially the one below the entryway. We haven't tried any of these other doors along the walls. On
a related note,
I heard noises in here, like fluttering.
In this one?
No, the next one.
Next one down? Okay. Well, I'll listen at this one, I guess.
Don't worry, I've already listened to that one. There was nothing in there.
Oh, did you?
There was nothing in there.
Got one on a perception.
Well, in that case, I will try to open yon door then.
How? Just physically?
Yeah,
Nothing. Does not
I
move.
rattle off those 4 words.
As you say Harkotha, the door seems to kind of click.
Cool. Now I try to open the door.
It opens.
Yay!
You were blasted with magical fire.
I mean, let's be honest, it wouldn't be the first time.
These things happen.
You have to do a dance too in front of this door.
Now, do we only get 4 words total to use, and are there more locked? Right now, that's the 4th locked door we've come across, because there's the ones below the entryway, and then the 2 in the southeast corner.
There's another stone.
Is that blood on the floor?
Looking into this particular chamber, it, like the others, has a black marble floor, amber walls, 3 of the large blocks of amber. I don't actually know what that's supposed to be. There's nothing in the description about that.
Okay, fair enough. It's just it just looks like you know what that looks like.
Oh, okay. Doc, you want to go see what these guys' deals are?
Yeah, see if this one why this one rates a private suite. Oh no, there's 2. Never mind. Yep, nope. I didn't have the corner on inside to see the 2. Okay, apparently I need to scroll further. Yeah.
See, what's your offer?
Give me the sales pitch.
All right. Stepping into this room, Doc, make a perception check.
I'm gonna say this one is normal since the help action is only a 1 per turn thing, and there's got to be a line somewhere, and yep, would be the time that happens, wouldn't it be?
You do not notice from whence this comes, but there is a whooshing currently coming very quickly towards your face. Everybody can roll initiative.
Oh,
Yay.
we did it.
Everyone.
Yep.
Is this what doing it feels? Is this what victory looks like to us here?
Oh, let's find
got a good roll at least.
initiative, eh?
Huzzah.
Winley's still very interested in killing her enemies with the wave of her hand.
Yeah, well...
I mean, just stack these things. What's the worst that could happen, you know?
I mean, so far, my voice is just a little
Diminishing
funny,
returns.
and I have a mean
I
smile.
guess I'll roll that gift of alacrity.
Yay, gift.
Do the Skyrim thing where by the end your soul's like promised in 7 different directions. And...
The old John Constantine.
But as long as my enemies are all dead, it's fine.
Mina, you're not quite sure what it is, but you hear a sort of whooshing sound coming from inside the room. But again, you're not entirely clear on what that is. But you have the initiative.
Okay, well, I probably want to get a... Oh, sorry. Didn't
It's
mean
a
to
familiar whooshing sound, just for clarity.
A familiar whooshing sound.
Would it sound like a flying skull?
No, not a flying skull.
Like a vampire?
No.
Like a rock.
Like similar to what we heard down here?
No. It's not recent, it's a sound you've heard before in your life. And it just, you feel like it's not a good sound to hear.
Alright.
Like arrows rushing towards your face.
Like in a similar spirit to that, right? It's a dangerous sound you've heard before.
Like a fireball?
Sure.
Fireball.
Can I pinpoint the location of this sound, as in to like shoot at it?
You're hearing it right in front of you. Like as Doc walks into the room, you're hearing this sound, and you just know something's really dangerous right there. You don't see anything though.
If I had to pin it on a square, so like, does it sound like something is invisible and like making a whooshing sound, or?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. When I'm shooting at something invisible, do I just have like how does that work?
That's a great question. Let's actually just check on that real quick.
I thought like imposed a -10 or something like that on attack rolls, or maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I think that might have been previous editions, but I don't know.
Invisibility is one of the weirder mechanics of D&D, just because like it's hard to account for a thing that we know but don't know. It's heavily obscured, so rolls against it have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I'm acting before it on the first turn, so I have advantage currently anyway, so that cancels out. I'm gonna sharpshoot it. Right in its stupid invisible face. Maybe. Does a 13 hit?
Mina just by pure reflex just kind of shoots into the room, but the bolt just seems to kind of zip across the room and bang off the far wall.
Clatters off of the amber thing on the far wall.
AC is higher than 13.
Okay, bonus action.
Does not narrow it down, but okay.
To try again.
Probably all be very bizarre to everybody else. Just Mina something like...
No, we're used to it.
Let's be honest, this is the weirdest thing that's happened in this building.
Yeah, I'm just gonna normal shoot it to see if I can hit it.
Far from.
So no sharpshooter. Does a 25 hit the invisible thing?
It does, and the invisible thing appears in front of you all.
If it is a fiend or an undead, it takes 4 more damage. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Motherfucker, I hate these things.
Slod!
Yeah, these are nasty. Well, sorry, not to metagame, but I mean, it looks nasty.
Never seen this thing before.
Yeah.
Have we fought a
Who's this guy?
Not this campaign.
Okay.
No. Alright, and then
The death salads.
reappeared. I'll step. Well, no, I'm right next to it. Never mind.
Damn death salads.
I'll stay there. That's my turn.
Okay. The whooshing sound you realize as you shoot it is it bringing its greatsword straight down at Doc.
Sorry, Doc.
Doc, you take 18 as its sword just like smashes into your shoulder pauldron.
Yep.
And then it quickly seems to kind of twist in Mina's direction, having been shot by Mina, and swings the sword at Mina as well. Mina, you are... Ooh, ouch.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
Yeah. You are hit for... Gotta do the math here. You're hit for a total of 34 damage.
Oh, someone got a crit. Good for them.
Yep. And then with that, just seeing the third threat here of Ash right here, it leans out with its enormous toothy maw and snaps at Ash, and hits Ash for 15. And then it's Doc's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna pivot around so that anyone who wants to get into melee can get in there a little bit better. Actually, no, I'm staying there. Sorry.
I think you might be the only one who wants to get into melee.
It's
with this
true.
thing.
And actually, the thought occurs that when it attacked Mina, I got a sentinel attack on that. So I'm gonna do that real quick if that's okay.
Sure.
Swing and a miss.
18, right, Dan? I'm sorry.
Yes. No, 15.
Oh, 15.
Okay. So for my actual attack, actually, it occurs to me I can 5 over here, do 2 attacks with an advantage for the flanking, and then move back to get the advantage from that. So that is what we're gonna do here.
Go crazy.
Oh, I shall. I mean, assume the first one hits. What about the second?
First one does hit, second one does not.
Ooh, spicy. And back over to my starting position here. And I'll turn my defensive field on one last time, and I'm done.
Okay. Then it's going to be Harmony.
Great. Well,
Big, ugly fucking lizard-looking thing appears out of nowhere.
it sure does. Yeah, Harmony is going to go, I thought the Amber Hulk was ugly. And, throw a vicious mockery its
Getting
way.
back on your game.
That's right. That's right.
And it does not seem phased.
Okay, Harmony will note that with mounting frustration at the unappreciation for wit and comedy in this stupid, cursed place, and will consider her options and say, Mina, bring swift death to this weird thing, and we'll throw you a bardic inspo, and is then going to...
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, of course. No prob. Is going to kind of edge her way further away from it.
Okay. Alright then. Sunny.
Okay, Sunny will kind of sneak through, duck and weave between people to end up there, and gonna bite this thing. Bite it, and that's a 24.
That is a hit. It is not dragged down, but the bite does seem to take a chunk out of its leg.
I'll take that. Yeah, and that's it for Sunny.
All right. Then next up is Winley.
I'll start with a frostbite, DC 16 con save. That's the saddest roll I've ever seen.
Okay.
It's the saddest roll you've seen so far.
I don't think I
You
can
see-
roll worse than 2 ones.
You see ice form on it from it. It doesn't seem to take too much notice of it, but you do see the spell taking effect on it.
Okay, and then bonus attack for an archer arrow since I am still in that form. 19 to hit,
That is it.
12 radiant damage.
Does your starry form also look different?
Nope.
No. Well, that's comforting.
Anything else, Winley?
Nope.
Ash.
I'm going to 5 foot down to an angle. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, because then I can't see it. I was hoping I could flank with Sunny, but I don't think that works with this small of a door.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I get no flanking bonus. I will just try and hit it with my sword.
Unfortunately, it's an awkward angle, and you sort of like awkwardly try to swing around the door frame here and don't manage to make any connection with it.
Cool. That's me.
All right, next up then is Mina.
Winley, did your archer form hit?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
With a 19.
So we're at 18 or 19, I think.
Alright. Well, then... Not really loving the idea of taking another attack from it, but if I move away, then it's gonna... It has an opportunity attacked anyone yet this turn, so...
I don't know whether or not it made it save, but if it didn't, it will have disadvantage.
I mean, you said the spell took effect, so...
Yeah.
I'll hold steady for a little bit longer, and shoot at it, unsurprisingly. I'm just gonna do a normal shot, just because of the AC being so high. You know what? Fuck it. Sharpshooter. I changed
Hail
my
Mary.
mind. Let's do it.
Fuck it.
Does a 16 hit? No.
Nope, zips past it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, second one's also a sharpshooter. Again, fuck it, why not? Yeah, that's it.
I mean, why not? This is a compelling reason. Because you keep missing.
Yeah. But hey, when they hit...
I mean, sure.
Anything else from me?
And then Sunny's gonna coordinated strike, bite, and...
I think if Sunny moved over one, he would get flanking.
He always gets... He has
It's
pack
pack.
tactics.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He does hit. It is not pulled down, but it's a solid bite.
He'll shift over one there just to give flanking to... who is it over there on the other side?
I assume Sonny will do that on Sonny's turn.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I forgot it's not his turn. He will, eventually. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. It lets out a arcane burble from its sort of inhuman mouth, and it kind of casts one of its open clawed hands towards the doorway, and a small, bright, flaming mote of light flies out into space outside. And we all recognize this as the dexterity
Hello,
save
fireball,
everybody
my
outside of the
old
room is about to
friend.
take.
Outside the room, so not me then.
Yep, everybody outside.
Fair enough.
Bugger fuckity schmuck.
Actually, Harmony, you are just outside reach.
Am I within reach?
And you're a
You are.
tiefling anyway, so...
You know.
I mean, it's the principle of the thing. I acknowledge that. But...
Harmony once again watches it blossom inches from her pretty little face. Oh well.
Ash, that is a fail. Winley, that is a fail. And then Mina, that's a success. So Mina, at half, you take 15, and Ash and Winley, you take 31.
I assume for sentinel purposes that doesn't actually count as an attack against a target other than me, since it's technically...
Does not. It's just casting a spell.
That's kind of what I figured, but...
Kind of a dumb loophole, but...
It is kind of a weird one, isn't it? Right? Like...
and with that, it is your turn, Doc.
It sure is. So anyway,
Pay attention to me.
I mean, yeah. And we continue with the punchity punch with the advantage. Because well, actually, sorry, did Sunny move to the spot I've been doing that at?
No, it wasn't his turn,
No.
so he
So-
will next turn.
Okay, I'm going to take it as read that I've moved there. I'm not going to bother moving the token since I'm just moving there and back.
Stick and move. Stick and move.
Thank
Okay, one
God
hit.
for advantage. And,
Once again.
Yep.
Okay. And anything else for Doc?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay.
Alright, shit.
Harmony, I'm sure you flinch a little bit as the fireball detonates in the hallway here. You were fortunately unscathed.
Smells like home, except I've never been there. Anyways. Oh, can't see it from there. What
Genetic
if-
memory or some shit.
Yeah. Just like Mother used to make. I still can't see it? Oh,
It's a very small door.
Yes, clearly. Harmony's trying to get a vantage point on this thing. Okay, I think I can see it from there. I can see the... If I can see the edge of its token, does that count?
Just varying degrees of cover depending on how you're attacking it.
Okay, well, I'll move up here. I mean, okay. Never mind. I'm actually not going to move up there because the ruling of Vicious Mockery says a creature that you can see... no, you know what? We're going to do Dissonant Whispers because there's plenty of opportunity attacks to be had. So... That's the one. That's what we're doing. Character sheet. Yeah, let's do the old heave ho. So what I'm going to do is, once again, give it an unsettling words, which means it'll take a minus this to its next save. However that much. And that's the use of Bardic Inspo. And then that next save's coming up right now, right here. Believe it or not, here it comes. DC 16 Wisdom save. A -6.
Alright, success.
If it succeeds.
Yep.
Okay. Takes half damage, so 3 whole seconds.
Oh, no, you... Sorry, you...
Oh! I thought
You
it
said, yeah, I said it
Okay.
stupidly.
So
You
it takes
succeeded.
it takes the full psychic and has to run away, unless it's immune to. I don't know. Anyways, so that would provoke opportunity. It has to run directly away from Harmony, so presumably that provokes opportunity attacks.
Yep. So Sunny, Doc, Mina, and Ash all get into opportunity attacks, and Doc, you might stop it from moving.
Yeah.
Ooh! Now that's the good stuff.
Because I don't get advantage on this one since I moved back to my non-flanky position, but same end result looks like. So I assume that it's...
Yep.
So...
Ash just buries his sword in the back of this thing as it turns to flee.
It's dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
Got a couple solid meaty chunks on it.
So yeah, what, 47 total damage from that? Oh, no,
No.
the 13
Dagger.
doesn't hit.
Dagger's not a hit. And then Sunny...
Sunny got an 18.
But still,
It did hit.
30 plus damage from...
Does it get dragged down?
It does not get dragged down. But that said, you all just hack into this thing as it turns its back to you.
And Harmony sort of just chuckles. Ignore my jokes, will you? And we'll kind of slink back out of fireball range. Or I think she can only get down this far. Yeah.
It's something. All right. Sunny.
Alright, well, Sunny's gonna sidestep over here to help out this person, and then gonna bite. Is that Ash? That's me.
It is Ash.
I can't imagine this thing tastes very good.
No good.
No good on that one. No. Anything else from Sunny?
Nope, that's good.
All right, Winley.
Winley will move slightly closer so that I can get in there with...
You mean you didn't just sprint back into the other room to get the destroy your enemy's power?
Oh, we're thinking about it. DC 16 con save.
It'd be funny in the middle of this combat encounter, someone just
Oh, wait,
runs
I'm
right.
sorry.
Give me.
Now! Give it now!
I need to
Yes!
get there. It's only 10 feet. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong spell. But still, DC 16 con save.
Okay. It passed, so half or nothing.
Cantrip, nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing, but let me just double check. Yeah, okay. And then bonus action.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Damn it.
You just shoot the door frame next to it.
Yeah, and then I will move back a little bit. I think I can move to there. Let me just double check the distance and make sure I'm not cheating. Oh yeah, that's good.
Ash.
I will attack again. I'm going to do it with advantage because I'm awesome. Or rather, Sunny's awesome. And I miss.
Brutal. But it was a good attempt. Anything else, Ash?
Nah, that's me.
Mina.
Alright, the sharpshooting continues. Say what you will. Sharpshooting it right in its stupid, ugly face. And an 18 is a hit, so that's 21 damage.
A solid point-blank shot. Lets out a howl of pain as you put a round into its large maw.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
Well, then it can enjoy a second round of pain. Also sharpshooter. Okay, well, I will use my player inspiration to reroll that.
Ooh.
You're so inspired. So many sources of it.
Multi-inspired. Okay, and then I'll use my
Bardic.
Bardic inspiration. Yeah, which is a D8, right? Yeah.
Correctamundo.
Ugh.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Gave it my all. Gave it my all.
This reminds me of your Anakin Skywalker Lucky Feet thing.
Don't worry, you still have Bardic inspiration because it sticks around.
Oh,
if
yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, that's all I have. Wait, I have a coordinated strike from Sunny. Come on, buddy. Bring it down. So that's 11 damage and tries to drag it down.
Let's see if he's successful. He is successful.
Yeah, and that's it.
Okay. Well, it'll get right back up.
Well, it spends half its movement to do so.
Yeah. And then it in fury at the assault coming at it from the east side here, is going to swing at Ash and Mina with the great sword in its hand.
And provoke a sentinel attack from me in doing so.
The sword bangs off of your armor, Ash, but Mina, you catch 20 damage from its swing.
Did it roll those with a disadvantage, by the way?
It did.
Oh, bummer. Well,
roll the one on Mina with disadvantage, but double 18s.
Also, my AC did go up to 16, which is in the bubble there, but just making sure. Okay, cool.
Tracking. And then that was a hit in the Thunder Gauntlets.
Yeah.
And then it will bite at Doc for that particular slight.
fair enough.
And bites you for 13.
Okay.
And with that, then it is your turn, Doc.
1 sec. So for 13, so minus 5, and goodbye temp HP. It was fun while you lasted. And now whacking the flank. Just some normal old attacks here.
Hit. Double hit.
Cool.
Anything else from Doc?
Let's see. I can use my bonus action to make my homunculus attack it from my shoulder or whatever, which is I don't actually have that written up on a sheet yet, but it's just a attack plus my spell mods, so this plus 8 to hit.
Call.
Yeah, that'll be a
Does
hard.
not.
That'll be a hard no. Oh well.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I'm done. Yes.
Alright. Harmony.
Okay. I think what my friends are doing will be an improvement upon your hideous visage. Him. Viciously.
And let's see how it does. It disregards your words.
Harmony stalks back to Stu in the corner.
Alright. Sunny.
Bite. And 10 damage and tries to drag him down.
It is not pulled down. It is noteworthy that this thing is getting really,
I was about to say.
really jacked up. And you guys are just laying into this thing. It's tough, but it's taking a lot of blows. Lindley.
I'll come over here, seeing as how Mina's taken a beating, and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Thank you.
I was gonna do that next round.
So take 18 health back.
Okay.
And then bonus action for an archer arrow.
Hits.
7 radiant damage.
Okay. And that should be it for you unless you're moving away.
No, I'll stay where I am. I'm not terribly worried.
Ash.
Alright, seeing as how Wainley swooped in to play healer, so I don't have to this round necessarily, I'm going to try again with advantage to just attack here. Motherfucker.
Oh. Tried. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Alright, Mina.
Taking the shot. And fuck it. I'll sharpshooter. I'll use my inspiration. See if I can score an 8. Nope, didn't work out. Second one is also a sharpshooter.
Boom.
There we go. So, bummer on the crit, but still 20 damage.
Mina just shoves her arm into this thing's mouth and shoots it through the base of its skull from the inside, and it collapses to the floor.
Right.
Huzzah!
Goddamn right.
How you doing there, Mina?
I'm doing okay. I'm still hovering around 50%, because Winley brought me back from that last hit. So, I mean, if we're looking for a short rest sometime soon, I could get into it, but I could keep pushing a little longer too. But you don't need to, don't worry about it.
Don't waste spells? Okay.
Short rest, you say? Why, I know where we could do that.
Well, only if I'm the only one that's kind of wounded, I can just kind of hang back a little more and we can keep pushing, but...
I'm hovering
down
around 2/3.
31.
I'm fine.
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, you weren't in the
I'm
room,
just under
man.
half health. I took kind of a beating there, but
I can
still
also
sitting.
drop an aura of vitality if needed. That would be
That's a druid spell?
20 d6.
No, it was a druid spell.
Well, maybe let's do that and just all get topped off HP wise, and then we can keep going. I don't know.
And you guys didn't warn me about the slot, so I don't even want to hear your sales pitch now.
Yeah, I could do that. It's a 3rd level spell, but I still have at least 1 slot. So 10 times I can give 2d6. So who's hurt the worst?
I'm at about 2/3 health.
I'm right below half.
Okay, Ash, take 4d6. Guess I'll roll it. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Ash can roll it. Mina, you can take 2 for you and 2 for Sunny. And then I'm gonna take 2 for myself. Okay, where does that put people?
I have.
Mina could use a couple more if you have them to spare.
Okay, Mina, take 2 more. Duck,
use a
take
little.
2 more.
Yeah.
And I've still got 3 2d6s left.
I wouldn't mind a few more. I kind of rolled crappy there.
Okay, take 2 more.
I'm good.
I've still got 2 more 2d6s.
I wouldn't say no, but
Okay, you take another one, and Ash take 1 more.
Feeling fine.
You said you didn't take any damage,
I'm
so you
aware.
didn't get any back.
jackass.
Doing great. Fresh as a daisy over here.
All right. Is anyone else gonna talk to the other Amber chunk because Winley's like kind of interested in that for real?
I don't necessarily care about talking to these Amber guys, but I kind of do want to go back to the original Amber stones now that we kind of have a better idea of what's going on with them. Because I think one of those Amber, stones in that other room was one of mine. I think it was the one that gave me my deal, and I want to go talk to it. I want to confront it.
Okay.
Now that I know what's going on with these stones.
Well, let's finish our business in this area.
Yeah.
Harmony's always happy to hear a sales pitch, and
I'm not going to run back, and leave the party or anything, but
Just from a character's perspective, Winley's goal is to kill evil things. So being able to kill her enemies at the wave of a hand is like very tempting. So if someone doesn't want her to be friends with this other stone, you should probably start persuading her. Otherwise, she's going back.
Go for it.
I think we should probably be careful about the pacts we make with random stones. It seemed to work out with the one that you talked to already, but we don't know if it's going to be the same for every single one of these. And if it's anything like the deal I got, there is a cost to these.
hopefully it doesn't make
I
her...
don't plan on touching any of them, but if Winley wants to go fuck around with...
Well, the second half of fuck around,
Well,
right?
Winley's kind of into fuck around and find out right now.
Hopefully it doesn't make your voice any weirder.
You're right. I'm just whispering.
When he just goes around touching every stone, accepting every offer.
Probably not, but this one in particular.
I'm not
Probably
going to
just
tell
gives
you...
you free uses of disintegrate or
You're a big
something.
girl, Winley. You can make your own decisions.
All right, Winley.
Your own stupid decisions.
I want to walk into this room and say, all right, you 3, tell us what's your deal.
There's almost an immediate babble from all
Cacophony,
three of them.
One at a time. One at a time. Harmony points to the...
You go first.
Yeah, Harmony points to the northern one. You, what's your deal?
The one on the north side of the room seems to almost be speaking directly to Mina. Ah, yes, sharp eyes you have, but I see all. I can show you. You too can have the gaze that can see for 1,000 miles. One-eyed or two, it doesn't matter.
Oh. Harmony,
That's one of your eyes. Don't do it.
Harmony nudges Mina in the ribs and it's sounds right up your alley. But she will kind of point to the one facing west. Is and what's your offer?
Great strength I offer. Enough to carry the weight of 1,000 men.
Not my thing.
Winley doesn't care about that. Although she has a strength of 12.
So you're offering a workout. I see. Could be good for Ash, though. Ash, you want the great strength?
I mean, maybe.
Okay. Harmony will
Worry about taking offers. though.
Harmony will look forward to the south and and what about you?
No blade can turn your skin, for I am Yogg the Invulnerable.
Oh, cool. Doc?
Yeah.
Sure. No blade.
What's your AC currently?
I'm good.
No blade can turn your skin. Yogg the Invincible. Pretty good deal.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, again,
thank you.
I'm
We'll
not interested in making bargains, but yeah, looks at Winley.
Harmony will just nod and say, appreciate the offers. We're going to talk amongst ourselves. Hey!
Anyone bothered to ask these things directly if there's a downside to these offers?
What kind of salesman would they be?
Go for it.
I mean, we could also just ask how they got here. Like, what?
Yeah. Hey, what's the deal here? What are you guys? Like, what do you trap? What obviously you're...
What are you in for?
Who trapped you here and why?
We give such great gifts, says one of the blocks. Another one speaks up. Yes. We give such great gifts, but some are jealous, covetous. They care to lock us away for their own use. Yes.
I don't like that, Stu.
Does the name Strahd mean anything to you?
They don't respond to that question.
Okay.
I'm going to walk in the room and say, what's the price to your gifts?
You have nothing to give, and therefore we have nothing to share. You are already spoken for.
Oh. Maybe it is you can only take
If you
one.
accepted a gift, you can't take another?
It is in trade, and you have already given yours.
Okay. So Winley you might be SOL with that.
I mean, Winley's
the one
listening,
up
but
north.
still kind of like looking over her shoulder at the other open door.
Okay. Interesting.
I'll turn to the one up north and say, hypothetically, you offered your gift to my archer friend. What would she have to give in return for your gift?
Oh, nothing much. Nothing you can't live without.
That's not very specific.
It's concerningly unspecific, you might say.
Nothing. Well, you can live without a lot of things.
Winley
Yeah, I
will
need to
sort
go
of
back
start
to that other
drifting
stone. I'm
back.
gonna go
with
smash it.
that.
Yeah, let's go. I'll go with you, Ash.
Part of the reason we wanted to come here is because we thought we might be able to heal.
Yeah, for sure. I just think we should.
Sure that my gift came from here.
I think we just continue casing this corner.
Also, if they're trapped in here, wouldn't smashing them then free them, and would that be a good thing?
We don't know.
Well,
But, like, I don't know. Ash seems awfully gung ho about smashing one of these things, and that sounds.
Let's continue casing the joint first. We've got some unlocked doors, or some doors to unlock.
Right. Fair enough.
I say, anybody feeling okay about this whirring door down here? I heard some weird whirring from behind it, so. Doc, that sounds fun for you, right?
Yeah,
Mechanical.
so much fun.
Let's see what it is.
Winley has gone back into the north room.
Of course, she
Have fun in there.
She's gonna put her hand back on the stone that she talked to earlier, and see if it will tell her anything about what happened to Strahd.
Okay. What question are you asking it?
So in the vision that the blob of amber gave me, it showed Strahd touching the northernmost piece of amber, and then it cracking and the red smoke sort of going into Strahd and his appearance changing. What happened to him, and what caused the stone to crack?
Yes. He took perhaps the most powerful gift of this place. Not just the gift, but released its giver. Took it with him.
And what are you?
Your minds cannot comprehend.
What would happen to me if I broke this piece of amber?
But were it that you could, I sense that you are not quite of strong enough will to accomplish this.
What if I could? Or what if I tried? What would happen?
My eternal gratitude to you.
And what would become of the gift you gave me if I were able to break this stone?
Oh, I would be so delighted to ensure you kept it to the end of your days.
And what would happen to you?
Freedom as we all seek, as we all desire.
So did Strahd enslave the one of you that he took with him when he left?
No, quite the contrary.
Can you tell me what Strahd's gift was?
But this I see you already know.
Looks like it turned him into a vampire.
Yeah. I'll ask, is that what the stone did?
He demanded the power to make her love him. This is not what he received, and yet he has all of time to pursue her.
Okay. It seems like you would like to be released. Can you tell me how I could make that happen? If I'm not strong enough now, what would it take?
This I cannot see. This is blocked from my sight by those who have kept us here.
Who's keeping you here?
These things are evil AF.
They are long dead. Long dead indeed.
But their magic that's trapping you here is still here.
Yes.
Okay. So you can't so is the one of you that's with Strahd still with Strahd?
Yes.
Is it still giving him additional gifts or powers?
It is an exchange. The one you call Strahd keeps his power, and it keeps its gifts for him.
Is there any way to take those gifts from him or to separate him from the one of you that is with him?
This I do not know. This I cannot see. But I do know who does. Hexithander.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that name.
Where could I find Hexithander?
He is here. He is lurking, watching, listening.
What's he look like?
You will know when you see him.
Oh, that's not good.
What would happen if someone tried to accept 2 gifts?
But you cannot. For these gifts are an exchange, a promise made by parties.
Can you exchange one gift for another?
No, why would we?
Because I would prefer the power to destroy my enemies.
Well, should have thought about that.
It is silent at that.
Winley is very sad. Okay. Winley will also ask it, so the gift that you gave me, I haven't given you anything yet. If I try to use the gift, what will happen to me?
Nothing. It is freely given.
You said earlier it was an exchange, so what have I exchanged?
No, worry not. All debts come due.
Mm-hmm. But this debt won't be due until I use my gift.
No.
Okay.
Feeling like we may have made a bad deal here, are we, perhaps?
No, Winley is fine. Okay, so you can't see how to destroy the amber that is trapping you. And you can't tell me how to separate Strahd from the whatever you are that's with him. Is there anything else that you can tell me? About how to save you, or what other gifts might be available in this place, or anything else helpful?
But why would you ask for others when what has been given is so great, so
I
generous?
am so appreciative of what I have been given, but my comrades have not all accepted gifts yet, and I want to make sure that they accept a gift that will be the most helpful for them and our group as a whole.
Worry not, for what I have to offer would be a great benefit to you all. Listen not to these other voices.
But how does it hurt you if they accept a gift from someone else, since I've already accepted your gift?
But why accept such lesser gifts?
Are you saying that you would give my friends the same gift you gave me?
Of course.
Okay, great.
We are generous.
So, you can only get one gift, but they can...
Yeah, that seems not fair. Okay. And where could I learn how to free you if you can't tell me or can't see it? What did Strahd do to free the thing?
He was just cooler than you are.
I mean, yeah.
I know not how it is done or what it is done. Such secrets are hidden from us.
And you don't know where I could learn how to do it.
What did I just say?
Alright, fine. Rude of you. I'll go talk to your other friend. Alright.
Yeah, look
Well,
here, smart ass.
Winley will see what happens if she puts her hand on the other one, see if she could talk to it as well, or if it's just nothing.
It is cold as ice and says nothing to her.
When if I go in the room and see Caitlin having this monologue, I can hear its answers, right?
Yep.
Okay. I asked Caitlin to ask it how my gift could be given to me from such a long ways away.
Okay. Winley will continue talking to the amber spirit, that's what I'm going to call it, and say, my comrade behind us here was given a gift when we were not in this place. The voice came to her in a moment where we all thought that we were doomed, and she was given the option to accept a gift similar to what you have offered me. Do you have any idea how that could have happened from so far away and without having any contact with any of you?
Trapped we are here, but perhaps some prisons are less strong than others.
So it's possible that somehow one of the other, amber stones encasing you wasn't strong enough to prevent its captive from talking to our friend, giving their gift.
One can only envy.
Okay, all right. Well, if I ever find a way to free you, I'll be sure to do that. And Winley will relay. I mean, Ash could have heard all of that, so.
Okay. Ash, any other comments?
No, that's fine.
Okay. What about the folks outside of the room?
Doc, you want to try the whirring door?
Next door. Yeah, whirring door. Waiting for the group to come on since we got ambushed at the last one.
Well, they're busy having their powwow.
I mean, Winley would have preferred the power to kill her enemies, but also I got the words to open the other doors, so.
I mean,
Pretty handy.
that and the constellation person getting the constellation spooky gift is, it's it's on brand at the very least, All right, am I opening the door here? Am I taking point?
Yeah.
In which case,
Go for it.
can I get a hold? Can I get in here, please?
Their harmony or
Or there we are. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I try the door manually.
Alright, it opens easily.
Excellent.
Looking into this room, you can see that this appears to have been some sort of bed chamber in the past, although it is presently unoccupied. Notably, there are some broken objects and whatnot, but more importantly, flying about the air in the room, there are some candlesticks, books, and other various kind of desktop accoutrements simply floating through the air in a slow, lazy circle of the chamber.
Interesting. No arcane runes on these walls?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yo. Yeah, never mind. You got it. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
None that you can see.
Okay. Cool. Doc, look, flying.
Any slots in here? Wanna try some shit?
Going once, going twice.
Twice. Sold. Okay, cool. Next door.
You don't want to check out the floating? That's so unlike you, Doc.
Nah, it's good.
Winley will rejoin the party.
Okay.
What was floating in there?
Candlesticks.
Candlesticks.
Books.
Yep.
I'll take a listen at this next door.
Okay, go and make a perception check.
Okay.
Are people actually walking into the other room, or are we just sticking
Just sticking my head in.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Would have told you otherwise.
I mean, Winley is curious, but...
Naturally.
I don't care.
Listening at this door, you do not hear anything on the inside.
Sounds quiet.
Cool.
Get in there, Doc.
Yep. Try the door manually.
It opens easily.
Huzzah! What do we got?
Okay. This appears to be another bed chamber. This is probably the most intact chamber you've seen.
Yeah.
The furniture sags a little bit under its own ancient weight, but is not fully collapsed. The entire room is covered in cobwebs and dust.
Worth checking out, you think? I'll give you help on an investigation if you want.
Yeah, okay, if you want it.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't look like anything's gonna immediately attempt to bite our heads off in here.
Oh, ye evil faith.
or burn or wax
12
or wick our heads
slots
off.
of here.
Oh.
You do not find anything in this chamber other than dusty furniture.
Fair enough.
Fair's fair.
Let's see.
Still another one down here, and then another one in the corner. Oh, those are stairs.
Yep.
Interesting.
Are they up or down?
Going up.
We have not been up those stairs.
No, we haven't.
Should we check this door
I
first?
figure we do the door first, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a listen.
Make a perception check.
Yes.
You hear nothing on the other side.
Sounds good, Doc. All clear.
Alright, do we want to get the party down to the door here?
Everyone coming along.
With yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how long that conversation down at the other end took, but... We've had too many uneventful doors open so far. I figure we're due for a spicy one, so...
Whatever.
Open her up.
something like that, yep. Oh, and try the door manually.
Yeah, it is locked.
And start rattling off the words, which are far enough up in the chat log that I don't
Start with
remember.
the one that we already used, just to see if we can...
I was going to save that one for last, since we already did that, but...
Thangob, Shalks, and Maverus are the ones we haven't said yet.
Try the one we did say.
Arcatha.
Harkatha.
Nothing happens.
What was it? Shacks and...
Shalks, Maverus,
Shalks
and
Maverus
Thangob.
and Thangob.
When you say Thangob, the door clicks.
Good talk.
Okay, so it's not just a... You get these 4 to use. It's each word
They're each
specific
tied
to
to a
door.
specific, yeah. Alright.
Cool.
Alright, any slots coming this time around, or...?
I don't know. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you perceive? Nah, we're good. Oh.
Any ominous whooshing sounds?
Nope.
No. This room seems both entirely still and entirely untouched.
We'll look more of them.
Yep. Alright, let's have the sales pitch, guys. Unless you got any hidden acolytes or whatever here to attack us. What you got?
Yeah, Harmony will kind of like take, let's make a deal game show host voice and like kind of step in the middle of the room and like, hello folks, we're here to listen to your offers. You points to the one on the west. What you got on offer?
I can turn death into life.
Sounds similar to what Ash
I
already
couldn't quite
got.
hear that.
I can turn death into life.
Oh.
Ash, is that the same guy who was talking to you?
I mean, I'll go up and put my hand on it. Which one was it that you're talking to?
West.
Alright. Put my hand on it. Is your gift the same as mine?
It does
That-
not.
that's been given?
It does not respond to Ash.
No response. No, it's not the one that... It's not the same as mine.
Interesting. Could be handy to have 2 of those, but I don't know what the difference would
Also,
be.
anytime Ash refers to the gift, there is... It's
Actual venom in the...
Yeah.
Harmony indicates one to the south. And you? What's your offer?
Can hide you from your enemies. None shall know where you are or that you have passed.
Useful.
Sounds like a Harmony thing.
Maybe.
Or Mina thing.
Harmony.
Although it doesn't sound like Mina's particularly shopping, so, you know.
And
not really.
Harmony will turn to one to the east. And what about you?
No voice comes from this one, but after a moment you hear a bark, a set of barks.
Sonny!
Sunny!
Sonny!
Sonny gets a dark gift.
Peering into the block of amber, you can see what look to be 2 dogs wreathed in flames.
Sonny! Put your nose on here!
Someone at least has to talk to this one.
Sonny's gonna pass on that.
Somebody, Mina, you're a ranger. You don't have to accept the gift, but it is your obligation to see what it is.
I'm still set.
They're fire dogs, Mina! Mina!
I mean, it's gonna come with some kind of a curse.
You don't have to take it. We just want to know. And you're the ranger.
You can talk to it if you want.
And to refresh my memory,
Winley already took a deal.
Yes.
Mina and Sunny both seem adamantly against taking any deals.
But there was the opportunity to be the goodest boy.
Yeah, the dog one was a real seeming.
Jimmy?
That one was
Yeah,
that one was
gonna
moving me.
say, after a week of thinking about it, I am strongly considering the dog one, but I mean they're in character still pretty against.
Well, sure, Mina's against it, but how does Sunny feel?
I think
Like I
think
said,
we need to
very
know
interested.
what it says.
Are they offering pets?
All the scritches your
Anyone
heart
bothering
desires.
to ask Ash, Ash will not hide her contempt for these deals.
How's Doc feeling? Doc seeming intrigued by any of this?
Not really.
Okay.
Is Ash willing to talk about that a little bit? Like Mina will
Elaborate.
say, like, Ash, you seem particularly negative about these amber things, and obviously I understand they seem clearly evil, but do you know something else about them that yeah?
I mean, just look at me. I mean, am I the Ash that you came here with?
Do we all know that it was one of the deals with these things that made you look all ghoulish?
I'm positive now because I saw my specter in one of the ones that we saw before, but that was before we had the information on what these things were. So I'm actually wanting to go back to that side and confront that thing.
That's right, I remember now. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
But yeah, I with Colin, when Colin was interrogating one of them, or no, I'm sorry, it wasn't Colin.
It was Winley.
When Winley was interrogating hers, I had her ask for me about
That's right.
Reach out, and apparently a few of them are kind of half imprisoned, almost is kind of what it was described as, where they have a little more influence to reach out.
Yeah, I think they just have a bit more reach than the others.
The locks are less are
Less
fraying
secure,
more
yeah.
on some of them.
That might
In
be why some
thousands-year-old
of the
buildings? I
ones
think
the
so.
ones we have found originally have like the little skull icon on them. Maybe those ones are the ones that kind of their prison got broke or something like that, so they can reach out.
I will just re-explain that. That is just art made to represent the flame skulls being there.
Oh. So nothing special on the stones.
No, all of these chunks of amber have largely looked the same without any significant difference until you kind of looked into them.
Okay, cool.
Also, didn't the flame skulls respawn on our long rest?
Well, we saw the light again. We didn't get sheer confirmation on flames,
I mean, sure.
but we're putting
Pretty good money on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but to go back to your question, if anyone asks Ash, she'll bring up the fact like I don't even know if I can actually call myself Ash anymore. You guys have been calling me Ash, and I've just been going along with it for simplicity. But am I the Ash that you came here with?
I mean,
I
you
don't
still
know that.
remembered Bahamut, and he's still granting you your powers, so...
Yeah, but would you give up all of your memories for a gift?
You
Well-
don't remember anything?
Nothing.
I mean,
I didn't even remember you guys. You guys have told me.
it was
Yeah,
a,
I guess we knew that.
it was a
Otherwise,
pretty...
You told me who you are. I don't know. You guys could all be lying for all I know. But I have no one else to trust, so I have to follow you guys.
I mean, it's thanks to that... Not that I'm saying... Harmony is playing Tiefling's advocate here, but she'll kind of say, like, well, not that I'm saying, your memories are yours, and that's down to individual choice, but your gift did allow you to save multiple lives. That child, Calvani, and I'm not saying that was worth it, but you didn't get it. You didn't get nothing in return.
That power to help save those people also came with a price, though. I'm still feeling super weak.
That's
And I don't
true.
know if I can use my last gift or not without it killing me.
Winley will also throw out there that, like, she feels fine.
Still with her creepy, whispery voice.
Yes.
Feeling great over here.
Feel great, guys.
This is rad.
Yeah. But the point that Winley's making is that there's obviously a spectrum of what we get versus what we have to give up. And knowing that Strahd's power comes from one of these amber things, we might not have any better way of defeating him than also using this power.
Let's let's keep looking for the treasure under amber shit that we're looking for.
Right.
I agree with you, Win, but like there may be more resources here before we decide like, okay, let's all lock in on a cursed.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Winley will make it very clear that if she'd have known that this was like a one and done, no take backs type of situation, she would not
Would
have
have shopped
taken.
around a bit
Look,
more.
you gotta read the terms and conditions.
Exactly.
Winley.
But, you know, Winley wants to kill evil shit.
Plus, there is this exafanther.
Man,
Fanter?
that is a name.
Exafanther.
Those are
I couldn't even
syllables.
say amber and umber, so we're really doomed here. But there is this exafanther fella that we've heard mention of.
I do also think that it's possible, just going back to the...
I've never heard of a bard with a speech impediment, man. Like,
Reason I don't sing.
the like tarot card, like it might just be referring to what we get from these.
and I remember we asked, did we get an answer to, like, is there a way to take these gifts away from someone, like, say, Strahd, for example? Like, did we have that conversation?
So the Amber Stone told Winley that the spirit that was in the stone that Strahd made the deal with and shattered was with him.
Okay.
I don't.
So, but if it's with him, can it be made to be away from him?
Yeah,
Is the
I
more...
don't. She didn't.
They
She was
say-
pretty vague. She was kind of like.
Did they say
meh.
exafanther was the one who would know that, or was that? Am I conflating two conversations?
I don't remember what
honestly.
context that she told us to seek him out, but it was something to get him more information about something. Maybe how to break them out?
Will you just fill us in?
I mean, we were told that he was like watching us from in here.
Right. Yeah, I remember that part clearly. He is like keeping an eye on like everything goes wrong on around here.
But I
may have
thought
presumably been the voice that said, turn back.
my
That was just Winley.
my recollection is that his name was brought up in context of when he was like, "Hey, how could we break away this amber spirit from Strahd and remove the gifts it gave him?" And it was like, ask Exafanther or something like that.
Well,
Is that am I completely misremembering that? Nope. Okay, great.
I was gonna say in game time this was literally like 5 minutes ago. So if you could just tell us, that would be great.
Sometimes.
And we have yet to find a pile of treasures. So.
Winley has also lost her short-term memory in her deal with this thing.
She hasn't. She just whispers
It sounds like
now.
like with her character background, it sounds like she wishes she had memory problems.
It does say lays in a pile of treasure
we
behind
have
amber doors.
Not yet found a pile of
Unless
treasures.
you count amber, which...
Well, if we do decide that we're divvying up amber curses, then I do call the dog one. But
Well, no, see, my impression...
Not 1-to-1, yeah.
My impression was that one was going to Sunny, and you would get, like, the one that, like,
separate one.
specifically mentioned you
Kill him
in
with a gaze
person.
or whatever.
Yeah. The gaze?
No, sweep of your hand.
Pride
was
Month. No. It was, like, the
one that
the
the one that
archer
Whitley was
one.
lusting
No,
after.
the archery one.
The see anything with one
Right,
eye.
even with, like, bring, there's something, it was archery related, or, like...
No, it was...
Something about having an eye, better perception.
Yeah.
Your eyesight.
Mina feels good about her
choices.
accuracy and stuff. I don't feel like, I mean, this is meta, obviously, but
Yes.
I don't feel like Sunny as an animal companion, gets,
I feel like he lacks the sapience
There's
to make
only
such a
one
deal.
way to find out, and it does seem like the
I
stone
mean-
itself was speaking in dog.
I'm getting the mental vision.
okay, that's fair.
I'm just getting the vision of somebody picking up Sonny and like bumping him against the
Go.
thing.
Just smearing peanut butter on the amber. Look it up, Sonny.
Anyway.
But, so...
It just when we asked it what its deal was, there was just like the sound of
Barking.
dogs
Yeah.
barking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if it had been actual words,
I
they would
think
have understood it.
did somebody touch it and see like a flaming wolf or something like
my
that?
God.
Or,
Was it
or
multiple
two flaming
heads?
wolves?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But yeah,
we got
nobody
Cerberus
like
up in this
we
bitch, apparently.
from my recollection is we couldn't even understand what it was offering because it was speaking dogs.
I don't think it was speaking anything.
Well, it was barking.
Well, yeah, but when
But
it
if it was
understands
speaking-
animals,
yeah,
or if it was saying something.
Yeah. Well, right. We tried to like lure Mina and Sunny in here and be like, hey, just listen to their pitch. And Mina's not seeming too stoked about it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
if
Winley
we're-
is cool with exploring more, and we
I
can
was
always
gonna
come
say
back.
this.
If
We're
you
not
decide
getting
you
anywhere
wanna take a
productive with
deal.
this, so let's.
Yeah.
We have a nice set of stairs right
They're
here.
not
so
going
Let's head out.
anywhere.
I would like to go back to the other side.
We'll have a chance, I'm sure.
And there's still one locked door that was the in the
Yeah,
in the
there's
bottom
no lock,
right
still not
of the
locked.
what
One
we
we've
went through the
already been
hole
into,
into
the
one of the
hole,
locked
the other one
ones.
right
The
next to it.
see, we have this like collapsed area over here, and I mean, assuming symmetry, then we're missing one right about here-ish.
Here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Winley
I
votes
think
we
we're
go up
actually
the
missing
stairs.
two, up there.
As a reminder, we saw green lights coming from upstairs, so we will likely be up for
Perfect.
some
Let's go
more
murder
flame
them.
skulls if it's the same green glow
Hey,
anyway.
yeah,
We
I
can
didn't
take 'em.
I didn't take any damage.
I'm going to put out as a quick admin item just because it's happening a little bit here. Make sure that we're not talking over the people on Zoom too much.
Yep, sorry about
Sorry, Tom and Jake.
How could you?
I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, now I feel bad.
that.
I'm totally kidding.
Alright, well, Harmony will happily, stealthily follow behind the group up the stairs. Colin will happily go grab some breakfast.
All right. Does everybody want to go up the staircase
Yes.
or?
Or,
Ash,
sorry.
Ash still says that she wants to go to the other side. but
Right.
She will follow the group.
We're pretty sure we know what's up the staircase, because we're on the first floor right now.
Yes.
I mean, if Ash is like adamant that she wants to go back over there before going upstairs, Winley's not gonna fight her on it.
It's one of the reasons why we came here, because I saw this place in my vision and we thought it might be a way to cure me.
But isn't those stairs like away? Oh wait, no, we haven't been upstairs on this side.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, the other thing is that
And there
we
was-
have absolutely no idea how to break the stones or kill the thing in it or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know that going back over there right now is going to be immediately helpful.
Ash just wants to interrogate
But if
it.
Ash just wants to confront whatever this thing is, that's
Ash is
fine.
angry.
Right.
Yeah, we got that.
Well, there's probably some flame skulls upstairs too, based on the glowy green light we've seen.
Yeah. Winley's happy either way.
Maybe we can turn off whatever's making them.
That would be pretty awesome.
Okay. So just to confirm before I change maps here, you're all going up the stairs.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let me go ahead and
Yep.
jump you over to the other side of the world real quick. AKA about 20 feet up. And you should have vision on the left side of the map.
Yep.
Okay. So the staircase kind of winds around in a U shape, heading west then north, and then coming to where you are now at the bottom of a third flight. That seems to lead up to about the same height as the other staircases in this place have led you to.
Cool.
Mina, you have the exploration initiative.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep... Surprise, surprise, I'm gonna keep moving up these stairs. I'm not gonna be sneaky anymore.
Okay.
So that's 10, 20, 30 to get up to this door, I presume.
Yep.
Sunny's gonna be right alongside, and then we will listen at the door.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah. Sunny's also gonna listen to the door.
Okay.
And he does get advantage on both hearing and smell related perception, so would that trigger here?
It would not.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have
Woof.
shit.
These things do happen, you know.
Yeah.
Just listening at the door, you do not hear anything, nor do you feel anything through the door. The door's not warm or anything like one of the other doors that you explored.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and crack the door open and see what's inside.
Okay. Cracking open this door, you find yourself looking into a very small corridor that has a door on the far end and is otherwise seemingly unremarkable, save for the same amber walls that you've seen in most of this place.
Alright, Mina will just kind of turn around before moving through the door and, you know, in kind of a hushed voice say, it's all clear, at least for a little ways up here, and then I'm going to use my action to... Actually, I can bonus action dash now. So I'm going to bonus action dash up to this door, and I can post the ability in the chat, but it's fleet of foot.
Yep.
And Sunny's just double moving up there, but then I will use. Can I listen at this door too, since I bonus action dashed, or have I done too much?
I'd say between checking the door and whatnot, that's probably about the limit of what you're able to do.
Okay, well, can I ready an action if something like comes through this door to shoot it in the face?
I'm gonna say, but again, between kind of running up there, checking this door, opening this door,
Okay.
and crossing this room, that's probably it.
All right.
Doc.
I will follow up the stairs here. And do you want me to get up to you and then prep to do a breach and clear once the rest of the group's here?
Totally your call, but yeah, I'm open to that.
Alright. Sorry, I need to actually get into the room here. Okay, so I'll chill out here since Sunny's taking up the spot next to the door.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony is content to... I mean, she didn't roll very well on stealth, but she will take a double move while moving stealthy, which is just a regular move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll kind of hug the wall behind the group, like, I gotcha. Good to go. Okay, that'll be it for her.
Okay. And Sunny is moving with Mina, so I'm actually going to take Sunny off real quick, and Winley.
Winley will move up.
Also, are you seeing turn on order? Because I'm not.
No.
I see it.
I mean, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. I'm just double checking that someone can.
Yep.
I'll move up there, and then I would like to ready a guiding bolt to shoot any nasties when the doors open, if there are any.
Okay. Ash.
Am I the last in the turn order? I think I am. Yeah.
Yes.
Since I'm the last, do you want me to just move up to the door and open it, guys? Kick this thing off, or do you want me to hold?
Didn't we all double move to get up here? I don't think any of us are ready to, like...
I just took a single move and readied a guiding bolt.
Oh, okay.
We're also not in combat, so I wasn't really counting. Do you want me to open the door or not?
Well, I mean, I was specifically not allowed to take a readied action, so I'm feeling a little vulnerable right at the
Well,
front.
you also did perception checks and listenings and...
But, okay, that's what I'm saying, is I'm not ready to something's on the other side, but if you want to burst through the door, go for it.
Presumably, if there's someone on the other side of the door, we just roll actual initiative, though.
Well, nobody's looked through the door yet.
Okay, I'll
I would say, you want me to Leroy some Jenkins here on my turn? Like,
I would say just ready an
That's
action,
what I'm
Ash.
asking. People want me to kick it off, or do we want to wait? I mean,
Re-
I'll wait. I'm done. My turn's done. I'll just sit here.
Okay. Mina.
I guess I just don't know how you would have been able to get up there.
Well, so we're not doing precise turn orders. I don't know why everyone is counting out their steps. As long as we're not going like 150, squares.
Yeah, but
No.
Tom, we are doing precise turns to like some extent because
You just gotta keep it reasonable, and you were doing more on your turn. It's to keep your turns short, and so that you don't.
I literally ran like 45 feet. I didn't do anything more than anybody else did. Okay, I'm going through the fucking door.
All right. Coming through the door, you find yourself in a corridor that much resembles the corridor that was outside of the kind of auditorium amphitheater room on the other side. Immediately upon opening the door, Mina and the rest of the party, you can see a flame skull that currently seems to be peering out one of these arrow slit windows into the central chamber. Roll initiative.
Can I go ahead and use my guiding bolt I had prepared? Dan.
When we have the surprise round, yes.
Okay.
Still need initiative rolls first.
Well, I was the only one that had anything prepared.
Yep.
The D8's my gift of alacrity.
Yarp. Okay. And Winley, if you want to go ahead and take your ready to action,
Yeah.
that is a hit.
Does Winley's guiding bolt still look the same? Great. Good.
Okay. Solid hit there. And then Mina, you have the initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to this stupid idiot.
And advantage.
Stupid idiot.
You have advantage because of guiding bolt, I think, right?
Oh, I have advantage. Maybe I won't then. Is the guiding bolt just for one person?
It's the next
Yeah,
attack.
it's the
Guiding
next
bolt
attack.
gives you the next
Next
attack
attack
roll
roll.
made against this target before the end of my next turn.
Alright, well, I won't eat that up then. I'll just run over next to him to give him a good scare, and then I'll whip around and shoot this one.
Oh, I guess there's
Oh,
more.
okay. that was on my list of questions to ask. I didn't want to interrupt.
And Mina will probably just say, like, we have him in here,
Checklist.
and then starts blasting. Let's do it. So, these are undead, correct?
They sure are.
Alright.
Can't believe we
Gonna be a
haven't.
sharpshooter, and they haven't gone yet. And again, it's on the southmost one. This 17.
Does it?
Like on the one hand, yeah, it is kind of a silly question, but you gotta
This
ask.
one seemed to be sort of lurking back here in the corner, and if a expressionless, featureless skull could feign surprise.
Kelsa, please.
Huzzah. But
Alright.
it's still alive, right?
It is.
Okay, well then it's getting shot again. Another sharpshooter. There you go. 24 more damage.
All right. The second bolt drops this thing to the floor.
Sweet, and then Sunny on his turn is gonna sprint in, and Mina will kind of give a quick gesture off to her right, and Sunny goes beelining that direction, and then is going to bite the other skull. Eventually. There you go.
Unfortunately, it kind of floats up out of Sunny's reach as Sunny snaps at it.
Not the guiding bolt one.
No, he'll leave that. He's gonna go
I know.
occupy that one's time.
I didn't know how many there were.
Yeah, there's 3 in here.
There were 3 in here.
Yes.
Oh, there are 2 in here now. That's correct.
All right. Anything else for Sunny?
No, that's it.
Winley.
All right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna start off with a frostbite on this thing.
Okay. See how it does. It resists.
Fucker. Alright, then I'll go into my archer form and shoot at it. Fuck, not with a 12, I won't. That's it. Winley trips
Don't you have
over her own feet.
advantage?
Oh yeah, no one has used my advantage yet, so
That's true.
I get advantage.
Haha.
Yeah. Worse.
It is
Worse.
wasted.
Well, you know what they say: if you continually give yourself advantage.
Harmony.
All right. Well, seeing Winley's frostbite attempt to, or it resist Winley's frostbite, Harmony will begrudgingly try out her rapier wit once again, with a vicious mockery on the one flame skull she can see from her position.
Yep. It is viciously mocked.
More like lame skull.
Man, you really need to just like take a day and just.
Oh, that was pretty good. And then she will creep up to this corner here, and that'll be it for her.
Okay. Next up, Doc.
So on the topic of Leroying some Jenkinses, and punchity punch.
That is a miss.
Yeah. God damn, guys.
The skull seemed to be taking advantage of the shorter party members by
Yeah.
floating out of reach. Anything else, Doc?
No.
Okay. Each flame skull lets out a cough, and a small bead of light floats towards the doorway from each of them. Everybody make a two dexterity saves.
You know, I should have backed up. I knew this was coming.
I mean, you're a tiefling, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I will be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, no need to be smug about it or anything.
I mean, you're right. I 2 dexterity saves right now. I should probably get that cough looked at.
I know, right?
This is gonna hurt, guys. I mean, not me,
But the rest of you.
You can hear the sounds of me doing absorb elements on my.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So now we'll take equivalent damage.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And I'm not seeing a second roll for Sunny.
He rolled 2, I think. We could just use both of those, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot that it was 2. So yeah, he has advantage on saving throws.
Oh.
When he's within sight of Mina. So here's Mina's second. Oof. And then Sunny's second.
Does she have to call Sunny to turn around and look at her?
Shut up, Harmony. No. Okay, there you go.
All right, so I'm just going to share the cutoff here because you all rolled up a lot here. So cutoff is 13, and sort of 12 and below, full damage, 13 and above. Half damage, the first roll for you all applies either 29 or 14 damage, and the second will apply either 22 or 11.
So
Ouch.
14 and 11.
25 for the half damage crew here.
And then 11.
And then, so 25 divided by 2.
So I would say with resistance plus, does that stack with the absorb
Yes.
elements? Yeah, okay.
Resistant, I mean, you mean if you make a save, it's whatever damage you take is halved.
Right.
Yep.
So if you halved it from the save, you have it again.
14 plus.
25
So
divided
19
by
then
2.
for me.
Oh, okay, you failed one. I made
Yes.
both.
I'm sorry, how much was the full damage for each of those?
The full damage is 29 and 22.
29 and 22, that's what I thought.
And then this flame skull next to Doc and Mina is attempting to float out of the arrow slit since it is tiny. Go ahead and make a reaction. Actually, Doc, you burned your reaction. Does Sentinel give you anything extra in terms of
I
reaction?
don't think so, no.
No. So
that'd be
Mina,
broken,
you
though.
get a reaction attack against it trying to fly away from you.
Roger that. This says dagger, but it's just
Yep.
whack with the old spell. So if a 14 hits, it takes 1 damage.
It does hit.
Good.
Sweet.
It gives a little clunk as it flies out through the arrow slit.
Do you pistol whip it?
And with that, it is Ash.
Hey. I think that's out of my reach if I move. I'll move up to this arrow slit here, and I'm going to try and Sacred Flame that guy. I need to double check the range though, because he might still be out of reach. Sacred Flame. No, it's 60 feet, so he's in range now. So I'm going to Sacred Flame him.
Okay. Unfortunately, it jukes the Holy Fire of Bahamut.
Give him a -6 to whatever he.
It does not juke
A
the Holy
minus-
Fire of Bahamut.
A minus D6 roll.
Wait,
So
I don't have legs.
-4.
I can't juke.
It still does not juke the Holy Fire of Bahamut.
Yay! Take 7 holy damage.
Okay.
I saw in the
That'll be me.
stars that you flubbed that juke.
All right. Then that is Mina.
Zig donation is agged. Tails all this time.
Okay.
Oh god, I didn't see this one here.
I told you there were 3.
Well,
Like-
I knew there were 3, I thought the other one was down here for some reason.
oh, there's 2.
I mean,
Okay.
my intention
Oh,
was to
we
run up
started
to
with
the
3.
arrow slit to shoot the flame skull that's running away, but I actually weirdly can't see it if I'm standing in either square next to the arrow slit.
You
so-
would be able to see it.
Okay, alright. So I'll move up there as stated, and
Pew.
shoot at the coward. Coward! She shouts, and looses
Skull.
crossbow bolt. Shot number 1.
Taunting
Sorry,
order.
slowly. There we go. Ugh.
Brutal.
Okay,
The bolt zips past in the open space.
loads up a
21
second.
damage, what could have been?
This is why I prefer not to roll damage until I have hit. Don't like,
To dull the pain.
yeah.
Save.
Yeah, I don't think a 13 hits, does
It
it?
actually does, and the skull tumbles to the floor of
Hey!
the chamber.
Got him. Alright, and then Sunny makes a coordinated strike on that one there.
For a moment, I pictured Sunny leaping through the arrow hole to make a coordinated strike.
Oh!
So that's a 20. 26, sorry.
That is a solid hit. And let's see if Sunny can yank this thing out of the air. Sunny, actually almost yanks it out of the air, but not quite.
Oh, bummer.
No. He's got another try right now. So that's what he's going to do. Good boy, Sunny. Yeah, there you go. 13 damage. And let's see if we can drag him down now.
Okay. It is dragged.
Alright, and then that's it for Sunny.
Okay. Next up then is Winley.
Where did you go, Ash?
I'm right here.
Okay, I can't see you.
Bless you.
I think.
Just got
Let's see where exactly
too.
you are. I can get exactly within touch of you, so I'll give you a second level cure wounds. So take back 13.
Thank you.
Yep. And then okay, there's the other one. I'll bonus action to archer arrow this guy. And I'll have to take that with disadvantage because he's prone. 16?
Your shot seems true, but a small field of energy pops up around it, and your bolt spatters off of it.
Rude.
Don't let that. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Then next up is Harmony.
Okay. Well, she has to see things to insult them. Oh, look, there's one. Okay, yeah, she'll kind of step out the doorway and direct her. It's been a little while since Harmony insulted something to death, so she's gonna try to do that.
It does not seem to be mocked.
Well, I suppose that's fair. More like tame skull. I don't know. Shit. Well, in case that thing has any more explosive coughs, Harmony is going to use 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, kind of retreat down this way to hopefully be out of range of any more explosions.
Okay. As a note, Harmony, you have scampered down the corridor and are now standing next to the crumpled, fetal positioned, scorched body that is laying inside this hallway.
So that's not just decoration.
It is not. Doc.
Punch a skull. Just a little bit.
Maybe. If it's not too tall for you.
God damn, I'm gonna try. Well, it's been knocked prone, right? So
Oh, yeah.
whatever that looks like.
It's on the same level as Doc now. It weebles and wobbles.
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
now.
Wow.
You are unable to curb
Yeah,
stop
I
it.
know.
But your second attempt at curb stomping does connect.
Yay. Alright, that's me.
Okay. It kind of yanks itself back up into the air out of Sunny's maw, per se. And it kind of glares down at Sunny in so much as a featureless skull can glare, and two beams of fire shoot out from it at Sunny.
Not Sunny.
However, neither of them connects with Sunny.
Hey.
Ow.
Yeah. And with that, it is Ash's turn.
It's Ash's turn again. Well, Ash is going to. I'm going to go ahead and Sacred Flame it too. Because, no, these guys have good decks. I'm just going to retreat and heal myself a little bit. So I'm going to go 30 feet down this way. And I'm going to pop myself a Cure Wounds.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Mina.
Alright, let's fucking finish this shit. She'll step over there, and as she's kind of slowly closing in, she's just gonna try to plug this thing with a couple more crossbow bolts. Here's sharpshooting number 1.
Clean miss.
Okay. And here's sharpshooting number 2. Yeah.
The second shot connects and it falls to the floor, flameless and lifeless.
Woo! Mina and Sunny look like pretty beat up.
Yeah, those fireballs are a bitch.
Yeah, Winley doesn't.
You want to take a short rest somewhere?
Yeah, Mina was just gonna say.
Sorry. Harmony will take a moment to, now that there's nothing immediately threatening to make her look like it, Harmony will take a moment to take a look at the burnt up corpse.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay, Doc, you want to take a look at this? I could give you a help
Sure,
action.
I would love to do that. It's the
You ever
one
seen
down on the south edge
kids?
here.
You want to see a dead body?
Been there, done that at this point. Been
Yeah,
there, caused
yeah,
that.
right here.
Yeah.
Have you ever burnt one to a crisp though?
Yeah, there was an incident.
Oh, is that what happened?
Anywho, let's see. So you just wanted to...
Yeah, I was gonna give you a help on an investigation.
Yeah. I mean, do you mind us... sorry, I kind of just moved myself down.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
And while they are investigating the body, what is everybody else doing?
Are we gonna try to find a place for a short rest, or do we want to just
Watson and
do
Holmes.
some healing? Because if we just need to do some healing, Winley will cast something or a
Well,
vitality.
I'm gonna need a lot of healing to get up the,
And I do have a new thing I can do on a short rest, so that could help.
I do like it when people get new things to do on a short rest.
A short rest would be great. I just didn't know if we.
I mean, it doesn't seem like we're on a particular time limit. We took a long rest in here. No, not to taunt the DM
Oh,
or
God,
anything.
no.
I just meant, do we have a spot where we feel safe to take a short rest?
We haven't heard any similar stomping from this side as we did on that side, right? As far as an amber golem.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Well, now that you mention it.
No.
Great!
Two things, though. First and foremost, in examining this body, Doc, you come to observe that this looks like somebody who's dressed much like the barbarians you fought on the mountain pass. There's evidence, although it's very, very aggressively seared away and crispy here, that he was wearing kind of furs. There seems to be the scorched remnants of a spear in one hand. Though his flesh is going completely burnt away, seems to match sort of the build of many of those that you fought. Though you don't hear the sound of stomping per se, you do notice, Harmony, kind of as you're helping examine the body over here, that there is what appears to be firelight coming from beneath the door to your south.
Interesting. Not green firelight?
No.
Good. I think.
That looks like it hooks up to the door that we felt was visibly warm.
Oh, yeah. It sure does. Okay.
Is this door visibly warm?
Well, Harmony is resistant to fire, much as she is reluctant to open any doors first.
So do we want to... Yeah,
Retreat? Do we have a...
I mean, yeah, when you open if you're gonna open that door, I'm coming back in this hallway.
We don't have to open it now if we're gonna try to retreat and take a short
Yeah,
rest.
I think a short rest is probably a good idea.
We probably don't want a short rest in any of the rooms with the amber guys. Doesn't
Seems
seem like it would be particularly restful, in my opinion.
Speaking as someone who failed a save on our long rest,
Yes.
would rather not.
I mean, there's at least one empty room down there, right?
Yeah,
Just one floor down, yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
sure.
Or we could. I mean, if we wanted to walk all the way over to Doc's arcane sigil room and take the short rest there.
The auditorium also still has a guardian of faith guarding the door.
Oh yeah, unless it killed that guy.
I don't think he was hostile towards us.
But we would have to walk all the way back over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's only an hour. Let's just grab one of the empty rooms downstairs.
Sounds good.
We should be fine for an hour.
He's leaving the auditorium. He's like, man, those guys are real assholes. I should stab them in the...
We know that the skulls come back, and I tried to squish these guys. I wanted to see if I could break them, and they seem to be resistant to me crushing them. So I'm wondering if just the same skulls just reanimate. Do we want to do something with these guys? I don't know, tie them in a sack and throw them out of the temple or something?
I don't know, holy
Tie them in a
person. Do you
bag, throw
anything?
them
Do you
in
know
the
anything about disposing of?
She doesn't know anything about anything.
Well, I tried my boot. I could try sacred flaming it and just seeing if I could destroy it that way.
I could try insulting the inanimate objects.
I try Sacred Flame on the skull to see if it will disintegrate.
Can we make a roll to see if any of us have any sort of idea of what might kill these things permanently?
You may make a knowledge arcana or knowledge religion check.
Can I just give somebody a help on that?
Yes,
or do I need
please do.
proficiency on that to give a help?
Uh,
It seems like...
help on a knowledge check is sort of...
Yeah,
Yes,
that's sort of what I was
Really doesn't know
thinking.
shit.
Okay.
I'll do past life on that as well, so I'm gonna add a d6 to my roll.
Okay. I cannot... I'll roll. I mean, I'll roll, I guess, if I can't
I
give
know
you
it.
an advantage.
I have an 18.
If there's anything to know.
Well, both Doc and Mina, for assorted reasons, recall that flame skulls can only be permanently destroyed if holy water is sprinkled on them, or if some version of dispel magic and anti-magic field or remove curse is cast on them. Otherwise, they will return.
Winley does have dispel magic prepared.
Do we have a pile of the... Oh, they probably came back. Do you know how long it'll take for them to reanimate?
I don't know, do I?
You know it's pretty fast.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you have Dispel Magic prepared, then...
Is Dispel Magic a field, or is it a single target?
One creature, object, or magical effect.
Ugh.
So if it's one collective magical
Does anyone
effect.
have any holy water on them?
That's what I was looking like. I feel like I would have had holy water, but I'm not seeing it on my sheet. Hold
Holy
on.
water come with
Looking at our bag of holding. Can I make holy water? How is holy water made in D&D?
The ceremony spell,
Oh.
Don't think I have that.
which can also marry people.
Didn't someone came in with like a vampire hunting kit or something?
Yeah, I
Winley
have.
did.
I'm checking right now to see
Might be in the bag of
That,
holding.
that definitely has holy
a
water.
flask of holy water.
Great, neat. How much do we got to dump on each one of these things?
You
Just
would
had a
need
few drops.
just a few drops.
Great. Get
Winley will casually reach into her bag and be like, "Oh, there's
Had that the whole time?
Harmony just looks over at Winley like,
Winley just sounds like Batman.
"How long have you been carrying that?
We haven't had need of
Feels
it
like the kind of
until
thing that
now.
would also
We
be used
fought
to,
a vampire!
I fully told you guys I had steaks and holy water.
I thought you meant the
She
meat!
passed out steaks at one point.
Our steaks
Okay,
a
yeah,
finesse weapon.
Winley will pull out the flask and just do a little tss.
Okay. It uses up pretty much the entire flask to provide enough sufficient to cause the correct effect here. As enough holy water is poured on them, they crumble into ash.
Neat.
Wow, we killed two of them.
That clears this hallway.
I guess I no longer have
Well,
holy
no,
water.
there's still one in the...
Well, it served its
It
purpose.
served its purpose.
Now we only have to deal with one fireball machine.
Well, Ash
through
could,
this hallway again.
Ash could at some point make more with the ceremony spell.
I don't know when I get that.
It's a first level spell, you just have to prepare it.
Is it? Okay, well then I will make sure I prepare that, and then I'm gonna be holy watering the shit out of everything.
I mean, I assume it's ritual.
Just a
right?
casual
I don't think
ritual,
so, but I don't know. I know it has, like, you can do a marriage ceremony, you can do, like, a funeral service, you can do some other things. I think it's clerical.
Oh, now I'm Googling
I'm
it,
not
'cause I'm
100%
curious.
sure.
Yes.
I know because there's a cleric in a campaign idea, and because the marriage thing offers AC benefits for a brief amount of time, they have discussed marrying another member of the party before a big boss fight.
Seems legit.
Yeah. It's like for the tax benefits, but Forgotten Realms style.
Coming of age is also a really good one, but you
Yeah, I
can
see
only
that.
use it once.
Okay, so where are we going?
Yep,
We're
sorry.
going into the empty room downstairs to take a short rest.
Change the map again, Dan.
Yay!
If you didn't want to keep changing
Or
maps,
if nothing's gonna happen in an hour, then just leave us.
you
here.
shouldn't have thrown
100%
fireballs at us.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Look, the DM can't break the illusion
I'm
like
gonna
that.
drop you in all in yonder room before I bring you back.
You got to do the busy work to maintain the illusion of to maintain the potential for
Spell's
fear.
called ceremony, 'cause I am not seeing it.
It's in
Yeah.
Xanathar's. It's also
Yeah.
worth noting that it costs 25 gold of powdered silver to cast it, which it is consumed when you
Oh,
cast it.
okay.
For
That
an
would
hour.
make sense that you can't just churn
Spam.
out holy water.
holy water.
All right, you all should be in one of the small empty rooms that you had explored earlier.
Yep.
Okay, and we're taking a short rest.
Short rest.
Yes.
All right. So first off, for anyone spending hit dice, Harmony will throw out a Song of Rest, which I will post in the chat, but I believe just gives you an
Maximum
extra.
health from,
No, it just gives you an extra D. You get a free D6 to spend in addition to any hit dice, as long as you spend at least one hit dice.
You're not wrong.
So one single.
Giving us an extra dice, 6 hit dice.
Yep, one extra dice.
Total.
6.
In another level, it'll be a D8.
They will. It's just free hit points, so don't complain.
free real estate.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I was just confirming.
And after singing her beautiful Song of Rest, Harmony will.
How many
Sorry, what?
How many hit dice do you get back after a long rest? Because you don't get
Half, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you get like half your maximum back after a long rest.
Alright, so I think I should be at 7 hit dice then. Alright.
Yeah, why not?
It's really annoying that it makes you do them one at a time. I'm gonna wait for this insanity to stop before doing some.
doing
You can
Great.
also just click and roll multiple.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I just rolled a 48 all at once.
Expeditious of you.
Yes.
And then I decided I wanted more, so then I rolled 2 more.
So Harmony's got 7 back. That's fine. I might as well spend another one. Smoke what you got him. God damn it. Oh, God.
We determined you can get up to half of them back per long rest.
Yes, you get half of your max back.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, now, yeah, okay. And also, Harmony, after singing, will transition her lovely Song of Rest into, similar to her motivating speech spell, but not magical in nature per se. She just spends 10 minutes, and I can obviously reenact this in real time if everyone would like, inspiring her companions, shoring up the resolve to fight, channeling one...
But we haven't rolled initiative yet.
Channeling one... I know, right? Doing it during a short rest. Channeling one bossy, axe-wielding gnome from the Dungeons of Waterdeep. She's using her new inspiring leader feat. So everyone gets 13 temporary HP.
Nice.
And that includes Sunny, because I can pick up to 6 friendly creatures, including myself. So...
Thank you.
Thanks.
No problem. Putting my charisma modifier and need to talk at all times
To good use.
So long as you guys don't get sick of hearing Harmony yak, she can whip that out every time we take a rest.
Oh, we know.
I don't think our opinion matters around whether or not Harmony's going to keep
I mean,
yakking,
at least
so-
having to put up with it gets you some sort of material
Exactly.
benefit.
Is anybody doing anything else other than hit die during this rest?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Well then, we are at the top of exploration as an hour passes and nothing comes to murder you.
It's comforting.
I will note, just because you've now been here for close to 10 hours, again, this entire place is extremely cold. You all have cold weather equipment, but it is deeply unpleasant to be in this place.
Yep.
Love that for us.
At least we didn't spend 100 gold on it.
Is anybody hungry / could use one more hit point?
Yeah,
That
sure.
would like-
I still say that spending my gold for the cold weather gear wouldn't have been too unreasonable if it saved a life.
If you've got spare good berries, Winley will take
If I
one.
die, I'm gonna die thrifty, damn it.
Yeah, Mina tosses a good berry to Doc and Winley
Yep.
and anyone else.
I mean, Harmony will take one. She doesn't really need the hit points, but eating would be good.
Yeah, if we've been in here for 10 hours, that feels reasonable.
Yeah.
If you even need 1 hit point, it's worth it. So yeah, enjoy.
Okay.
And sure, I'm gonna give one to Ash just for good measure, whether Ash asks for one or not.
I don't eat it.
Okay, well, I encourage you to. It's good for you.
Does Sunny, eat them, even though he's a carnivore?
Sonny will go
Wolves
eat
are-
the one that Ash leaves.
Omnivores.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Thought they were carnivores.
They'll eat berries and shit.
I guess bears
Yeah.
do, too, so that makes sense.
Okay.
All right, well, there we go.
Okay, back down to where we left off, just to...
Winley's gonna go ahead and cast Dark Vision so she can see in this place.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Sure. Okay. Is the intent just to head back up to that hallway?
Yes.
That's what I figured, yeah.
Okay. Sticking your head out of the door of this room, you can see a familiar green glowing light emanating from the central hallway.
So if these guys don't migrate too very far, the next time we knock a few of them out, we could just stick them all in one of these rooms. And they'll just reanimate themselves. As long as we don't make any loud noises, maybe they'll just hang out in there.
Just chuck them in with
Bar the
hammer
room.
stones.
Just don't open this. There are flame skulls in here.
Not a bad idea, Ash.
Can they
Y'all
open
can
the
open
door?
inside.
Do you want... Oh,
yes.
go ahead. I was just going to ask, do you intend to go engage or do anything with it, or are you just going to go back up the stairs and try to avoid it?
I would say bypass and just go back up the stairs.
Yeah, they don't seem to be very smart. They just respond to loud sounds, so as long as we're not making a huge amount of sounds, we should just be fine where it's at for now. We can deal with it later.
Clank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clank.
Well, then heading back up the stairs, you find yourself
Loud noises as some like party members falling off of ropes.
Heading back up the stairs, you find yourselves on the same landing as before.
So, south door, hot, fire. Just so we know. Do we want to check that out? There's another door to the north, it looks like.
There were at least 2 other doors.
Like there were the side doors
the
and
side
stuff.
doors.
So.
Okay, well, Harmony's fine. Either we are fresher now. Do we
Pick
wanna
a
do
door.
Right, well, what's everyone's opinion on the fire door? Because,
I
Save
mean,
for last?
sure.
You all know how Mina feels generally in these situations. I feel like we should get the jump on something if we know it's there, rather than waiting for it to get the jump on us. But yeah.
I mean, Harmony will reluctantly point out that she is, in fact, hot-blooded, and if there's fire behind the door, she'd probably be best served to open it.
Yeah.
But if the rest of the party wishes to check other doors first, she's happy to do that.
Now let's do it.
Okay.
Secure our exit if we need it for whatever reason.
Or more accurately, let's do it.
I don't care for this. Yeah, okay, Harmony will, somewhat reluctantly, but not for the first time cursing her lineage, will approach the door that she saw the flaming, flickering from under.
Okay.
Should I move myself there?
Yeah, you can all move yourself to that door if you'd like.
Great. She will take a moment, perceiving whether the door is hot or if there's any sounds beat from the room other than flickering of flames.
All right,
if that's all
Take
right.
that perception check.
Sure, surely.
Okay. The door is warm to the touch, and there is still firelight flickering from underneath.
Okay, Harmony will advise, given their warmness to the touch, the rest of the group maybe stand back a little bit, just in case.
Yep.
I'm standing back
I'm
here.
stood back.
Great. Okay, well, Harmony's going to try to stealthily open the door, so...
Let's get that stealth check.
Yeah, let's. Why not?
I'm waiting for a fireball to just engulf that entire hallway.
Someone's standing on my head.
Is it me?
That's alright, I'll move.
You're all
It
just...
was not me.
It was Doc.
Are you all just Scooby-Dooing around the corner?
Nah, I'm like way.
Nah,
I'm way in the back of
Harmony
the hall.
will, if she can from this position, she will kind of like reach out and open the door.
The door moves slightly, as if it would open, but something seems to be blocking it or sticking it.
Interesting.
The door moved about half an inch and then seems to be jammed up against something.
So not locked, per se.
Correct.
Okay.
Barricaded.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Can you look in the crack you've made?
can I?
Go ahead and make, let's say, looking through this crack, you seem to be looking into this corner of the room. You can see clearly firelight is illuminating this room, but you don't make out much in that corner.
Okay. Great. Is there like a lot of heat coming through the crack?
Yes, it is quite pleasant considering how frigid this place is.
Harmony just spends a moment like,
Harmony!
she'll kind of call back to, well, she'll like kind of, look back at the rest of the party and like be like, something's blocking the door. I mean, I can get.
Can you see what's blocking the door? Like
I don't. He didn't say I could see much.
No, you can only just see kind of the corner of the room, and there doesn't seem to be anything in that corner.
Okay. I mean, I could try giving it a shove, but Harmony will flex her not particularly defined biceps. I guess I'll give it a shot.
You could knock too, see if anyone's in there.
That's not Harmony's style.
I say Winley will come help you shove if you just need a little extra.
Yeah,
I mean, Harmony's.
If I know there's not going to be a kaboom, I'll come and help.
I mean, we don't know that, and it's pretty hot. But yeah, Harmony's strength is athletics would be like 0. So
Yeah, I mean, Winley's not good either, but she'll offer.
Ash, do you wanna give this a nudge?
Someone say athletics. I can use athletics for this.
I mean, I would assume so.
Yep.
Can we give a help? I mean, Harmony will put her shoulder into it, but she's not proficient in athletics, so...
It's up to you if you want to give the help or if you want to make separate checks.
I prefer to give a help, as I am rocking a 0.
I'm doing it with advantage, then.
Yep.
I'd like to just have a general ready action where I'm standing right now to shoot anything hostile that attacks.
Well, not feeling good about it, Ash.
Winley will come give it a try since.
Yeah, I was going to say, between Ash and Army, you both got to like throw yourselves into the door, and it does not budge.
Oh, well, we tried.
here, I'll.
Winley, you could morph into like a big old bear if we really need to get this thing.
Here, let me come.
A big old bear.
We did just take a short rest, so I did get my wild shape back, so I could in fact do that.
Here, let me try something stupid for. Well, not that stupid, but a little stupid. I'm gonna come up here and then use my homunculus to give me a help on an athletics check, and try it myself.
There was another door.
There sure was.
How does the homunculus help the
I don't know.
situation?
Take it and run.
Doc also throws himself against the door, but is not any more effective. It does shake more, but whatever's behind it seems to be.
Yeah,
I guess I could do a flash of genius on that.
You could. Do you want to?
Yeah, sure. What the hell?
You can also just go around and see if the other door is also
Push
there.
with your legs,
Yeah,
not your back,
sure.
Doc.
Does a +5 affect the outcome there at all?
It does. The door buckles, and Doc, you sort of crash through the doorway.
And
Oh yeah.
are immolated.
And in doing so, find yourself stumbling
fuck.
into a room. There are three people, 2 women and 1 man, wearing furs in this room. They're all holding spears and kind of pointing them in your direction. Make an insight check, Doc.
Harmony probably looked away yeah, Doc can try whatever, it doesn't matter, and then looks back.
They seem to be kind of regarding Doc with fearsome intentions. Mina, you did have a ready to attack. Do you want to take that?
I mean, you say fearsome intentions.
I mean, they're pointing
And
spears at me.
We've also killed plenty of these guys before, so it's not like we've been friendly with them in the past. But if I shoot it, then there's no chance. Nah, I'm not gonna shoot it.
Okay. Doc, what would you like to do?
After Kool-Aid Manning through.
With a boisterous "oh yeah." And
Are you going to cheerily wave?
Wasn't expecting to see anyone living in here. How's it going?
Okay. Make it. Are you actually saying that?
Yeah, I'll attempt a
We killed the skulls outside.
persuasion. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we cleared the hallway back there if you were trying to head that way. Yeah, that sounds about right.
They respond by moving forward with spears in hand. Initiative.
Yay.
Okay, well,
They love killing the tribes.
it's okay, Winley. They were probably going to kill a goat at some point.
Yikes.
Apparently, I was not selected when I made that roll, so I apologize.
You
So I
fine.
will select and make the roll here, and you can just make it a 10. Oh, it was already a 10. Cool.
Wow.
You don't have to do anything.
Victory.
You have to do nothing.
Oof.
I mean, you can't get 20 pluses every time.
Yeah. It'd be nice though.
Wouldn't it just? Winley, you have the initiative.
Oh boy, that never happens.
Just when we're fighting barbarians, apparently.
Goats are friends, not food. I'll shoot a guiding bolt at the one on the top left.
Well, that does it.
16.
That is a hit.
18 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Willie doesn't feel the need to use a wild shape for this, so no.
Okay. Mina.
Okay. I am going to... Shit, sorry. Something on my character sheet is not working. Anyway, I'm going to move forward and just up to about there and take a couple shots at this guy right next to the dock. Sharp shooting, and they still haven't gone yet. Poor bastards. So there you go. Ugh, bummer.
Unfortunately, the shot zips over his shoulder.
Yeah. Alright, well, here's the bonus action. And that's a little better.
That is not a fiend or undead, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you can... so it's only 16 damage.
Okay.
That's... and yeah, that's it.
Alright, Harmony.
Okay. Well... such is the life of adventurers, I suppose. So, Harmony will. Sorry. What will I do? Sorry. Just trying to open my character sheet. Harmony is going to see if we can't. Harmony's going to throw down a hypnotic pattern, which she's going to just try to basically draw it here. So, just to catch the three of them in it.
Okay. They all seem well affected.
Okay. Well, Harmony will kind of like, after she like kind of claps, she kind of like use gestures with the pipes of haunting and summons the hypnotic pattern, and seeing that they're all affected by it, Harmony's like, all right, do we want to talk about this? We've got a minute.
Not to step on your moment too hard, but there's one around on the far side of the room that you're not catching in that you can't catch in that.
Okay, well, then that's that, isn't it? Then Harmony will.
Well, okay, never mind.
For what?
I don't know. See DM's ping.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, Harmony seems pretty satisfied.
I mean,
with
if you want to
herself.
try talking him down, then now seems like the time.
Harmony will kind of like step through the door now that she is. These guys were otherwise entranced or occupied. Oh, hey, and we'll. Oh, hey, there's a guy. She'll kind of like step towards him and just say like, now. I know that I can understand why you reacted the way you did. Oh, okay. Okay, well, Harmony will kind of like step through. So he's like curled up in the corner.
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay.
I should have phrased that better.
No, that's fine. Harmony will kind of like look over at him, see if he's. She'll kind of step through the room to keep an eye on him, but then like look back to her companions and say, "Now I know we've murdered our fair share of these fellas, but do we want to consider finding out if they're one of the tribes working with Strahd? I mean, obviously they attacked you.
I mean,
so I guess
I'm willing to call it no harm, no foul for until there is harm.
Mm-hmm. Ash, you want to take a look at the guy in here, maybe? I mean, we've got a minute.
The last time I tried to heal one of these guys, they got pretty mad at me, so maybe we'll wait until they ask if they want my help with them, but
Okay.
I'll offer.
Okay, we did bust down the door. So Harmony's basically saying, like, I mean, they're I can keep them like this for like a minute. I don't know how they'll react when they come out of it.
It's probably all Harmony can say in 6 seconds.
Yep.
Doc.
She's a pretty fast talker, though.
Yeah. I mean, if these guys are just fully zonked out, then I guess I'll come over to this guy and try to examine him. Like, is he just make sure he's... In a place like this, it seems a reasonable assumption that if someone is unnaturally sleepy, that there's something weird going on. So I'm going to come over here and do, like, an investigation, if that's okay.
Make a perception check. Investigation would take you far more
That's...
time.
No, that's fair.
Okay. Looking down at this one in the corner, he seems slighter than the others. Most of the men you've encountered have been very, very burly. He certainly has an athletic build, but is just maybe not as large. He appears to be suffering from some form of fever or sickness. He's kind of curled up, sweating, kind of buried under both the bedroll itself, as well as they seem to have thrown a number of other furs on top of him, but does not seem to be aware that you were there.
Okay. I will relay that to, I'll relay it to Harmony so that Harmony can try to say, hey, if we help your buddy, will you leave us alone? On Harmony's turn.
Okay. Sunny.
Alright, well, Sunny's pretty slow on the uptake when it comes to, like, we're not going to kill these guys anymore, so he definitely is going to sprint in here, like, teeth bared, top speed, but Mina probably whistles or shouts something curt, and just before he goes to rip this guy's throat out, Sunny will stop and ready in action to rip this guy's throat out if he or she, I can't remember which ones were which, but if they do anything.
The two closest to the door are the women, the one behind them is a man.
Alright, well, if she fucks around, she'll find out.
Alright, Ash.
Alright, well, hearing that there is a sick person, not necessarily an injured person, I'm going to treat that as different than wounded. So I'm going to come in the room, see how much I go with my token too much. That was 25 to get here. So I can't quite reach him in one turn without doing a double move. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where's my pointer? Oh shit, okay. I was here. So I can get right next to Doc. I'll get as close as I can. You know, I'll just double move over to the side of the young man, and that's gonna be me.
Okay. Those that are under the power of the hypnotic pattern don't respond. They are kind of in that dumbstruck stupor that the hypnotic pattern tends to cause. The one in the corner, despite all some of you starting to crowd around, still seems unaware of your presence, seemingly either asleep or unconscious or just too absorbed in whatever ailment has befallen him. And then with that, it is Winley.
She's making coffee.
I know.
It's my fault I took the last of the coffee.
You monster.
We could just say she moves up and ready to action.
Winley's throwing another guiding bolt. Enemies of the goats must die.
We've decided to not murder these guys.
At least for the minute that this spell will keep them under control, yes.
Okay. Winley will just move then.
Move in like ready in action or something.
Murder is temporarily paused.
It takes me a double move to get
God,
to
yeah,
the
that's right, you
doorway,
were, like,
so
pretty back there, weren't
yeah.
you?
I'll just come to the doorway and
I mean, I guess we could try to, like, restrain one, tap him awake, and then say, okay, so...
I mean,
off on the wrong
so
foot.
the spell description does say they have to be, like, shaken awake. I
Right.
don't know if... I mean, I assume, like, grappling them would count.
Yeah, trying to bind them would probably snap them out of this pretty fast.
Otherwise, that'd
If
be
it
a
takes
really
any
broken
damage,
ability.
or if someone uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor, I don't know what form of, like, trying to restrain them would
I assume
break
that would...
that.
Yeah.
Anything else other than the double move, Winley?
nope.
Okay, Mina.
All right. Well, Mina also is just kind of adjusting to the new plan here, so she's gonna move up. That's 20.
It is warm.
25, 30. She's gonna move around here, and now she's curious about what this hole in the wall is. So since she can dash bonus action, she'll do that. 10,
Mina's so fast.
15. Speedy Mina. That's 25, and then 30 to close in there.
Okay.
And I still have an action left. What do I see?
Peering into this, it appears to be a very, very narrow crack in the wall that seems to lead or wind away from the temple. It is small enough that somebody like Doc could probably easily pass through, but for everybody else, it would be quite the squeeze to try to force your way through.
Okay, well, I'm not going down there right this second, so she'll turn around and use her action to ready an action to attack if anything starts, like, crawling out of this hole, or if any of the barbarians wake up, she's going to shoot them. That's it.
Okay. Harmony.
Okay. Harmony will kind of like look over to her more medically inclined companions and be like, did we figure out what's going on there, or...
Yeah, I think I can help him on my turn.
Okay, Harmony will move kind of across the room just to... Let's see. And the fire is just coming from, like... Is it, like, in a fireplace, or is it...
No, they have set up several, kind of, not quite torches, but more small fires around the room.
Yep, that's what those are.
Braziers, almost.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, Harmony will kind of cross the room just to be not near the ones if they wake up and decide they want to use those spears. And we'll, she'll let Mina,
We just make ourselves at home in this minute.
Harmony's gonna...
We have tea prepared.
Harmony does maybe get cozy next to one of the fires, and will, she'll ready an action to vicious mockery if violence breaks out. It's probably not... Well, actually, no, she's not going to do that, because readying an action to cast a spell requires concentrating on that spell, and she's concentrating on Hypnotic Pattern. So, she is just going to she's going to maintain... She'll take the dodge action, I guess. She'll just be, like, ready in case this guy, like, wakes up and, like, throws something at her.
Okay. Doc.
I guess I will come over here and do something similar, just prepared to do some punchy if they start getting spicy over here.
Okay. Sonny?
Yeah, Sonny's just gonna shift around a little bit because he wants to be between Mina and these guys. So he's just gonna move over there next to Doc, and same thing, ready in action to attack this one if it wakes up.
Can he fit through the crack?
Ash.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on this guy, and hopefully it will cure his affliction.
Okay. He seems to be coming to as you cast the spell upon him. And then he kind of blinks and seems quite taken aback to see the somewhat ghostly pale Ash looking down at him. Who are you?
We are not your enemies, but we did startle your companions. Right now they are sleeping, but they are okay. We're hoping that me helping you could help diffuse the situation so no blood needs to be shed.
Okay. So you have about another 45 seconds or so left on Hypnotic Pattern. Does anybody want to do anything prior to that breaking?
Harmony's happy to just warm up by the fire and keep concentrating on it while we try to hash things out with this guy. If she needs to use her wit and charm, she can do that.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Winley will stay where she is just to make sure nothing comes down the hallway behind us.
Doc will stay where he is.
Okay. Mina?
Yeah, I was just gonna say same as Harmony, but replace wit and charm with crossbow bolts.
Sure. Okay. Ash, you can keep up your conversation here for a few moments. He sort of blinks and kind of wipes some of the sweat off of his face. What are you doing here? You should not be here.
I came here seeking knowledge about my condition. It seems that it came from one of these amber things.
kind of listens to Ash for a moment and then kind of looks over and sees the other three just sort of standing there, sort of stupefied. What have you done with them?
Harmony will kind of... Sorry, not to interrupt, Ash. Harmony will just kind of like raise her hand from where she's warming up by the fire. She's like, we startled them when we broke through. They had barricaded the door. We didn't know what was in here, and there had been several monsters. So hostilities sort of broke out before we could talk, and they're under an enchantment. It will end shortly. I can end it now, but we wanted to hopefully diffuse the situation.
We want to avoid the bloodshed.
Okay. He kind of blinks and then nods. I can speak with them, please, if you can let them go.
Okay, you guys
Do we
want
want to like duck out of the room?
Yeah, I mean, or just to the back of it, maybe, so we're not like right in their faces as they come out of their enchantment. Yeah, Harmony will give like Doc and Winley and Mina a moment, or Sonny, a moment to like maybe if you'd like to like move. Harmony will like
To the hall, maybe? Or?
Well, I mean, would you? Harmony will ask like, would you prefer we left the room, or would you prefer we're here so they can see us?
Perhaps just away from the spears.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was my plan. That was my plan.
I mean, you guys want me to investigate the crack while they have their little conversation?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Maybe not, just in case something bad happens down
yeah,
there.
Oh come on. Yeah, Harmony will just kind of... Harmony's reluctant to move back into the cold hallway. It is pretty warm in here. She'll just be like, I'm ready to drop it if you're ready to... They're probably going to be a little startled.
Winley will take one step back.
Okay. Harmony will drop Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay. They all sort of come to and seem to kind of immediately tense up, ready to go back into battle. And he calls up, Harald, Frida, Astrid. It's okay. Please, stop. But they kind of all turn to look at him. They all seem surprised that he's speaking, more than surprised that you are all not in the middle of murdering them. But they all seem to kind of relax, at least just a little bit. They're still holding their spears, but they're not tensed and ready to leap or strike.
If they're like paused for like comments and stuff, I'll just say, I'll speak up and I'll say, I'm sorry if healing this young man was against your religion or views, but he didn't seem to be wounded, so I thought maybe healing a sickness would be different.
The one that's the woman who's kind of closer to you, Ash, looks at him and then looks at Ash. You are able to help him?
Yes, he was very sick, but I was able to restore him from the sickness.
She looks over to him. Grat, is this true? He nods. Yes, I came out of this dream and they were here. Please, there's no need for this violence.
We didn't mean to startle you coming through the door. We didn't expect to see any people down here. We've only come across skulls and that golem creature so far.
They all seem to suddenly kind of become aware of the fact that the door is open. Obviously, they were all aware when you first burst in, but that suddenly seems to raise a bit of concern. Are they out there?
We've killed 2 of the skulls, and one of the other ones is just floating in the middle of the main atrium down there. It shouldn't be much of a problem right now. And we've dealt with the golem.
You want to come in and close the door, Winley?
Yeah. Winley will come in from the hallway. Be like, just me out there.
Okay. And are you closing the door?
Yeah, she'll shut the door behind her.
Winley, you notice as you're doing this that the door seemed to have been being propped closed by having some spears sort of jammed up against it. Yeah. Some of them have kind of scattered to the sides. One of them is snapped from Doc's kind of bashing through. But that seems to be what was being used. And the door to the east of the side of the room has the same sort of setup of spears being used to keep it shut.
Okay. Winley will just kind of lean against it.
Okay. We're out of initiative here, so
cool.
Whoever would like to speak or indicate something may do so.
Harmony will Harmony will just kind of seeing the hostilities have momentarily ceased. Will kind of just step forward from her being leaned against the wall and just say, as my companion here said, we didn't expect to find any of you here. We were under the impression, and we've had limited interactions with the people of this area, that this place is taboo. We were warned against coming here by other inhabitants of this area.
They all seem to kind of hear what you're saying and nod. Indeed, this is a dark place. We only come here by rite of passage.
Oh. What sort of rite of passage?
Everyone in the tribe must be able to resist the curses of this place. We are to spend a week within its walls.
It's cold. How long have you been here?
We've been here for 4 days.
Okay.
May I ask how your companion got sick?
Yep.
We have not wandered ever since Bjorn, and one of them kind of points at the door that Winley's standing next to. Ever since Bjorn went through that door, we have not ventured from this chamber. We can only assume it is the cold. We have these fires, but it is an oppressive place.
That is true. And Harmony will kind of glance toward the door and say, clocking the burnt corpse a few feet outside the
There
room.
are 5 bedrolls in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Harmony will say, well, as... and she'll kind of indicate Ash. We came here seeking answers. We believe that, as you can see, my companion is... I mean, her given...
I'll kind of cut in there. I'll just be like, you call this a cursed place, and it is indeed true, but some of the curses can reach out and touch people even if they're not here. I came here seeking answers.
Yeah. Do you know anything about the things locked inside the vaults, the amber enclosed beings that offer curses or blessings or boons?
Doesn't sound like you got that far.
They look a little bit confused by the description, but one of the women, the one who hasn't spoken yet, kind of speaks up. We do not venture into this place. We know that it is a place of darkness, a prison for evil spirits. We are simply here to test our mettle, no more, no less.
Harmony nods, and will kind of offhand comment like, it does seem a place.
How's that been going?
Testing of metal testing. How many lives of your tribe's people are lost here? What's the survival rate? What are we looking at here?
We do not speak of those who do not return.
Harmony nods. All right. Well, we certainly didn't mean to interrupt your rite of passage. We came here under our own auspices and certainly don't mean to interfere in any way. Hopefully our presence here isn't
in violation.
Isn't in violation of your this trial you're undergoing.
No, we must merely survive this rite.
Harmony nods. Understood. And she'll kind of look to the crack in the back wall and be like, "Do you know anything? You know anything about that? Or
This
where
is
that
how
would-"
we come.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So where does that lead?
It takes to a crevasse on the side of the mountain. It is a long journey. Hard to say, but perhaps close to a mile.
Isn't the front door be... No, I get it.
Did we have to do anything to open the front door?
No, it was already open.
Walk straight in. Why don't you come through the front door?
This is the way.
Sure.
Because if they come through the front door, then they might come across the big hunking amber guy.
That is true. All right. Well, Harmony nods and kind of look down to the fire at her left and say, "It is nice to warm up a little bit. This place. We've been here for 10 hours, half a day ish, and boy, I'll tell you, spending a week in here does not sound like an appealing proposition."
I mean, this room is like walking into a sauna as far as all of you are concerned.
Feels great.
The room is probably only maybe 60 or 70 degrees with all of these fires in it, but by comparison to essentially negative zero sort of temperature around the rest of the place. Yeah.
Harmony will kind of look around at the assembled at her party and just be like, "Well, if it's all right with you, I think we probably still have answers to seek out in this place."
Yeah, let's get moving.
then she'll kind of adopt a regretful expression and say, I believe your companion's body is just outside the doors there.
We do not speak of those who do not return.
You're right.
Yep.
I apologize. But and she'll just kind of indicate the other door. We'll just be heading out through that way, I think.
I mean, we still have there are other doors.
Oh, you're right. You're
in the
right. You're
hallway we
right.
just
You're right.
vacated.
Are we allowed to come through here? Okay. Is it if we do need to, for whatever reason, pass through this room again? Is that permissible
Allowed.
to you, or would you prefer we find another way?
You have our gratitude for helping Grat. You are welcome here.
Okay. Thanks. We'll should we come up with a special knock?
You will know it's us if we do. Dun 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 dun.
Shave and a haircut.
Yeah.
Alternately, they've heard Harmony talk, so probably her voice would be sufficient.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well then I think unless anybody else needs anything,
Yeah, Winley's ready to get out of here.
this does seem like a pleasant place.
We have an
I know
alternate
it's a-
exit if we need it for some reason, so that's nice.